and their team captain, John Nicolo Hamon. Susunod ang mga manok ng Roxas, ang PetraCMNT Roxas Zamboanga del Norte. Janus Lozada, John Dominic Monteclaro, Royder Cabrera, and their team captain, Gian Abrigo. Ito naman ang mga manok ng Bicol, ang BicolPaxful 3x3 Pro. Ramon Alfredo Mabayo, Darwish Vince Bederi, Alwin Alday, Jerome Garcia, Ira Kim Imperial, and their team captain, Jonathan Aldave. Papasok na ang mga manok ng Zamboanga Peninsula, ang Zamboanga Peninsula VlntsMLV. Gino Humawas, R.R. De Leon, Paulino Rebollos Jr., Med Salim, and their team captain, Rudy Linganay. Ito na sila, ang mga manok ng Pampanga, ang PoracBigBoss Cement Green Gorillas. Dan Reducto, Ryan Christopher Monteclaro, JP Belencion, Harry Petilos, James Matthew Laput, and their team captain, Dylan Ababu. Susunod ang mga manok ng Bacolod, ang BacolodMasterSAR. Antonio Rafael Asisio, Chris Lalata, Julashri Ignacio, Alfred Ryan Batino, and their team captain, Robin Ronyo. Narito naman ang mga manok ng Sarangani, ang SaranganiMarlins. Jose Carlos Escalambre, John Murphy Raimundo, Marvin Hayes, and their team captain, Paul Joseph Sanga. Susunod na ang mga manok ng Palayan City, ang Palayan CityCapitals. John Paul Sarao, Bobby Balucanag, Clark Victor Derije, and their team captain, Renz Palma. Papasok na ang mga manok ng Pasig, ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Felix Apreco Jr., Gerald Bautista, Dexter Apinan, and their team captain, Cedric Ablaza. Narito na ang mga manok ng Nueva Ecija, ang Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. Jose Antonio Reyes, Maclean Sabelina, Juan Gomez Daliano, Luis Lorenzo Gonzaga, and their team captain, Gabriel Banal. Papasok na rin ang mga manok ng Butuan City, ang Uling Roasters Butuan City. Frankie Johnson, J.R. Alabanza, Chico Lanete, Krista Chavez, and their team captain, Carl De Hesa. And now, narito na ang inyong mga manok ng bayan, your 3x3 basketball national team, ang Zamboanga City Chooks, backed by Family's brand sardines, Leonard Santillan, Troy Reich, Joshua Munzon, and their team captain, Alvin Pasaol. For those who are able, please rise for the Philippine National Anthem to be led by Netflix Philippine sensation, Miss Emmanuel Vera.
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiil, sa dagat at pundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw. May dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningding. Ang bituin at araw niyang kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng luwal, hatid pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
The past 2 weeks have been magical, and it would not have been like this without our partner in bringing Fun Pinoy to every household, Mr. Ernest Koo of TM.
Good day to all of you. On behalf of TM, I am truly proud to have been part of Philippine sports history with the 2020 season of Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3-on-3, the first professional 3-on-3 league in the country today. The games have been entertaining to say the least, with the intensity and physicality that rivals the best in global 3-on-3. This high level of competition has fueled a desire in me to stay involved, not only in helping the Filipino athlete reach their full potential, but also to become a major partner in fulfilling our Olympic dream. With the success of our Philippine National Rugby Union team, the Volcanoes, in the Asia-Pacific region, we realized that our athletes deserve the support, and bringing out the best in them remains one of our top priorities, a mission that Mr. Ronald Mascareñas and I now share. So again, congratulations to all our players, coaches, and everyone who worked on making Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3-on-3 President's Cup a rousing success.
Having sports back was just a dream the past few months. Now, it has become a reality. And it's because of the vision of this man. Let's all welcome Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 League owner, Boss Ronald Mascareñas.
All the hard work, all the personal sacrifices, and all the blood, sweat, and tears boil down to this day. Today, 1 million pesos is at stake. Before we begin, I want all of you to close your eyes. Think of what you're fighting for. Think about your parents. Think about your wife. Think about your kids. Most importantly, think about your country. We would also like to thank the Games and Amusement Board, FIBA, and SBP for working with us. Our hearts are overflowing because of your support. Now it's time to play the game of our lives. This is the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Grand Finals. Together, you have once again done your duty as citizens, serving the country by helping raise our standings in the hopes of making it to the Olympics. More importantly, you have helped train our national team for the Olympic qualifiers. For that, maraming salamat po. For our 2020 season, we are also powered by the country's leading telecommunications company, TM. Thank you, Ernest Po, for joining us in this journey. Let the games begin.
For 1 million pesos, let's get it! Ay! Saan ba nagmula at bakit ba ito dumami? Saan napulot mga bagong hukay na diamante? Nangarap isang bata, galing sa wala. Makaahon siya sa hirap, isang himala. Bilis niya nga matuto pa sa tira at salo. Masipag na kasapi, maginoong maglaro. Mascareñas, mahal niya ang Pilipinas. Pinagsama-saman sa ligang mga manok na matigas. Iyong pakinggan, sikat na ang pangalan. Sigaw na nagkampiyon ng iisang manok ng bayan. Ay! Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Light it up on fire, smoking, burning hot. Hey, I'm looking at the future, all I see is 3x3. I can feel it, we can all agree. A perfect place to look, bro, if you look to grow. You know the name of the team, you're rapping Chooks-to-Go. For 1 million pesos, making history, powered by TM. You already know, hey! Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Manok ng bayan, Chooks, Pilipinas 3x3. Light it up on fire, smoking, burning hot to this degree. Happy Halloween!
Noong ika-18 siglo pa lang, ay kinatatakutan na si Dracula na kumukuha ng lakas mula sa dugo ng tao at mas binibiktima ang kababaihan. Totoo ba ito o kathang isip lamang?
Kailangan ko ng lakas!
naman galing? Ano oras na? Huwag ka na masyadong mag-shooting. Kaya naman natin kalaban natin dito eh. Ayun nga sinasabi ko. Ano ka ba naman, Santi? Magbagong buhay ka na. Pandemya ngayon. Ikaw yung kilala kong Dracula na puro lalaki yung target.
Ilang araw tayo dito, Alvin. Sobrang hirap na ako. Iba yung lakas na binibigay sa akin kapag dugo ng tao ko nalasahan ko.
Dali lang, tigil mo na yan. Maubos lahat ng tao din sa Kalambabol eh. Sumusobra ka na ha? O eto, Uling Roasters. Para siguradong magbabagong buhay ka na. Nasarap nito, hindi ka nakakagat ng iba.
Tama ka, Alvin. Sobrang sarap. Pasensya na.
Go for the new Go 90 with bigger data for all sites. So you can create a bigger world. Recreate. Go!
Brown ouch! May lamok! Init!
Kaming bahala sa fun. Basta may doble data, doble ang fun. With TMECSAR 50, doble data. Dinoble na ang pang-internet. May 3 gig pang fun aliw. For TikTok, we sing. Mobile Legends, Facebook, at YouTube. Yeah!
142, 143,
Aha.
140. Ay!
Sino kinukulig niyo? Hi, Tita!
Doble ang fun sa doble data ng TMECSAR 50.
Kahit nasa bahay tayo, may HomeSurf 199 with 15 gig of data plus free 1 gig daily. To watch, learn, chat, and earn. Nasa loob ang galing.
Need something? Get it delivered in 25 minutes with Food Panda shops.
Salamat. Happy birthday, Bones!
Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Order food you love with thousands of choices from Food Panda. Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandiyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Po, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
Miss nyo na ba ang nag-iisang Nok Maniorme? Ang Chooks-to-Go? Now, there are more ways to order. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Ang hihirangin bilang hari ng 3x3 basketball dito sa Pilipinas at kung sino rin ang mag-uwi ng tumataginting ng 1 milyong piso ay dumating na. Mula po dito sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy sa loob ng NU sa Calamba, Laguna, hatid po namin sa inyo ang Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Mabuhay Pilipinas! Ako po ang inyong lingkod, Anton Rojas, kasama muli si Coach Christian Luanzon and Christian Boss Ronald Mascareñas said it best pagkatapos ng blood, sweat, and tears, lahat ng sakripisyo, it is time for the players to play the game of their lives.
Tama yan, no? Pero pakiulit-ulit. Magkano?
1 milyong piso.
I must be dreaming, no? Pero saan ka pa makakita nun? Tama ka, no? Yung mensahe nga ni Boss Ronald, aside from dun sa nabanggit mo, yung paalala kung bakit sila nandito, bakit nila ginagawa to, whether it's for your family, for your needs, no? And more importantly, for country.
At bago natin ipagpatuloy ang ating usapan, Christian, pakilala muna natin ang ikatlong membro ng ating broadcast team na si Mara Aquino. Mara?
Magandang umaga, Anton and Christian, pati naman sa ating mga manonood sa Beam TV, sa YouTube, and especially sa ating Facebook page, sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas. Alam nyo talagang medyo hindi ako makapaniwala na last day na ngayon, Grand Finals na. 2 weeks flew by really fast. Feeling ko magkakaroon ako ng separation anxiety. Hindi ko na kayo makikita na kumakain sa cafeteria, nagpa-practice, nandun sa ating mga recreational area. talagang it was a great bonding moment ng 2 weeks natin, di ba?
Tama ka dyan, Mara. Mamimiss ko itong kalambabo life na na-experience natin dito sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy.
Nandun din ako, mamimiss ko rin yan. Pero at the same time, nagpapasalamat ako sa Panginoon dahil huling araw na, buti na lang. Kasi si Santi Santillan pala, nag-iibang anyo sa gabi. Di ba? Tapos, buti na lang, may solusyon din yung uling roasters para makapagbago yung buhay niya.
Buti
Salamat po. Oo.
Muli, nagpapasalamat kami sa lahat ng mga nanonood via the Chooks-to-Go Philippines Facebook page, sa lahat ng mga nakatutok sa Beam TV, and we are also saying hello because we are seen all over the world via the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Hello to all of you, and we hope that you enjoy the grand finals today. Nga pala, gumawa po tayo ng ingay sa social media. Use the hashtags Chooks3x3TM, hashtag Manok ng Bayan, and of course, hashtag Kalambubble. And partner, to set the tone for everything, panoorin natin to.
Say my name, sabi ni Gambanal. Say my name. We are truly the empowered.
Paul Sanga, Johnson. 2 segundo na titira. Frank!
Jylin, Jai for the win. Masyadong malayo.
Landete, puntos na naman.
This is the 2020 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 Grand Finals, the Million Peso Game.
Ito na nga, partner, the stakes are higher, the Grand Finals, ang pinaka-inaabangang laban.
Totoo yan, Anton. No? And itong 2 weeks nga natin, you know, a lot of things to take note of. Obviously, Zamboanga has been nothing short, you know, but dominating, so to speak. You know, 3 out of the 4 legs, winning those. Butuan, 3 out of the 4 finals appearance and stealing 1, so to speak, against Zamboanga in that leg. And a lot of games, a lot of game winners. Tignan natin kung ano pa yung may expect natin, lalo na ngayon sa Grand Finals.
At dahil nandito na tayo sa Grand Finals, magbabago ang ating format. This is a knockout match all throughout. At yung rankings ng mga kupunan based on kung ano nangyari sa 4 na leg natin dito sa ating torneo.
2 bagay ang nangyari dun sa 4 legs natin. Isa, yun nga, yung putting yourself in the best position, no? Tulad ng top 4 teams natin, which is Zamboanga Family Brand, Sardines, Chooks-to-Go, and itong PasigSta.Lucia, no? And kasama pa dyan si Butuan Roasters, and si Nueva Ecija, no? And lahat sila pumasok na, kumbaga, sa quarterfinals, while the 8 remaining teams, may chance pa rin yan. Pero, kumbaga, mas mahaba yung kalsada na dadaanan nila para makapasok o magkaroon ng chance dun sa 1 milyon.
Alam mo, it's not just about yung grand prize natin na 1 million pesos. Sinabi nga ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas, the players came here, stayed for 2 weeks sa loob ng Kalambubble, blood, sweat, and tears, maraming sakripisyo. Huhugot sila na malalim ngayong araw, Christian, para makuha ang kampyonato.
And I think that's the key word, itong 2-week na kalambabol natin. You know, obviously this was unprecedented because of unprecedented times, no, with this pandemic. But at the same time, gives you all the more reasons. In fact, it's 1 million reasons, no. Obviously, we're emphasizing, you know, with the slogan, it's the million peso game. But really, it's the million peso reasons also ng bawat isang manlalaro o kupunan kung bakit sila nandito. At ipapakita nila yon sa loob ng court.
But it doesn't hurt, of course, to have a lot of prizes. As you can see on your screens, grabe ang mga papremyo dito.
Kakaiba. Kakaiba. I mean, nung preseason pa lang, huwag natin kalimutan, before the last 4 legs, may papremyo na rin yan. Okay, na pinakyaw din ng Zamboanga Chooks Family Brand Sardines. You know? And nakita natin ngayong Grand Finals, no, from the stake of 100,000, nadagdagan ng 1 0 Pag from the stake of 30,000, nadagdagan ulit ng isang 0 to 300. Same thing for the third place, no? 100,000 naman. So, you see, pag binigay mo yung lahat mo, no, sa araw na ito, you put yourself in the best position possible to win yung mga nakita nyo sa screen na yon.
So ang ating tanong para sa araw na ito, sinong kuponan ang mag-uuwi ng 1 milyong piso? Isipin mo yon, at the end of the day, you're a millionaire.
Oo nga eh, pero inaantay ko rin yung huling announcement na sa atin din, yung binigay ni, in-announce ni Boss Melmac, no? Yung 2-point shootout natin ng production. Yung mga outside of the players. 10,000.
So, pati tayo pala kasama. Pero yun nga, we're very excited to begin the games. I'm sure you guys are as well. Kaya naman, puntahan na natin si Mr. Pinoy Hoops, Mike Swift, at syempre si Sudan, Superman Daniel.
Thanks, Anton. Thanks, Christian. Of course, this is the 1 million peso game day. This is the finals. This is Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup Grand Finals, powered by TM. Superman Sudan Daniel. Let him know. Let him know.
Yes, yes. So calling on our first team representing Big Boss Cement Green Grill Porak. Number 4, Dan Reducto. Number 6, Dylan Ababu. Number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. And number 11, James Laput.
Representing your Zamboanga PeninsulaVlntsMLV, wearing number 4, Gino Humawas. RR De Leon. Number 6, Paulino Rebollos. Number 8, Rudy Linganay. Yeah.
I'm coming to win in skies and never be going to be.
Ang huling 11 laro sa half-court dito sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy, NU Calamba, Laguna. At ang unang magpapanggaan dito ang Big Boss Cement Green Gorillas Porak at ang Zamboanga Peninsula Valientes rank 8th and 9th respectively papasok ng Grand Finals.
Alam mo, itong kuponan, dalawang kuponan na to, pwedeng makabulag. You know, they showed us a glimpse of, you know, their potential. Rudy Linganay turning back the clock, the team captain for his team. Ganun din si Dylan Ababo. I think the key, you know, for Big Boss Porak is yung inside presence ni James Laput on the screen and roll play. If he could put pressure, no, sa depensang yun, eventually it's gonna open up the outside shots for Ababu and Monteclaro. And para sa kabilang koponan naman, etong si Gino Humawas, who's really known as an enforcer, as an energy guy, has turned out to be one of the more improved players offensively sa torneo natin.
At kung sino mananalo dito, makakaharap ang Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Dylan Ababu nakuha ang unang puntos dito sa Grand Finals. Porak coming into this game with a 5-6 record in the 4 legs na kanilang nilaruan dito sa loob ng Calambubble. Ang Zamboanga Peninsula Valientes naman 4-8 ang kanilang kartada. This is a team that made it to the semifinals in leg number 1 and the quarterfinals in legs 3 and 4. Ang Big Boss naman hanggang sa quarterfinals lang, hindi pa sila umaabot sa semis. Nga pala, Nokman ni Yorme na sa Shopee. Download the Shopee app at umorder na ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Gino Jumawas na iwanan. Itong si Ryan Monteclaro. Paano sasagot si Ryan? Ryan, floater does not work. Dylan Ababu. Second serving. 2 points na.
Dami niya ng offensive rebound. Si Ababu, nakakatatlong rebound na yan in less than a minute. It's sa laro natin.
Linganay scoring for this all homegrown lineup ng Zamboanga Valientes.
That's a foul given up dahil in no man's land na, no? Itong si Gino Mawas giving up that foul para ilabas muli nitong Big Boss Cement Porac City. Now, one thing, Anton, that we can expect sa Grand Finals, obviously, a lot more at stake. You can expect a lot more fouls and a lot more free throws.
And a lot more stories from Mara Aquino. Let's get the first one right now.
Ang sarap nga daw ng kwentuhan kagabi ng mga players ng Zamboanga Pen. Kahit hindi daw matulog maaga, hindi sila makatulog. Pinag-uusapan kung ano yung gagawin. Sa 1 milyon, si Jumawas iipunin para sa 3 anak. Si Linganay, preparing for a baby next year. Rebolios, papagawa ng bahay. At si De Leon naman, pang tuition sa anak niya nasa Japan at bibisitahin for the first time in 4 years. Ang daming plano. Balik sa inyo.
Ito yung sinasabi mo sa akin, partner, kagabi, na it's not just about the money. It's also about family. It's also about dreams and goals.
Because money is more than a form of exchange. There's, again, a million reasons behind it. This was, you know, the nice drive and the score. And again, etong mga manlalarong to, nagsakripisyo. You know, nabanggit nga ni Boss Ronald, and you mentioned it earlier, and you want to make sure that sacrifice of being away from your family for 2 weeks is well worth it.
Samantala, TM Instant Replay, Paulino Repollos absorbing the contact, putting it up and in para sa kanyang kupunan, Zamboanga Valientes, one of the more popular teams pagdating sa social media. Because,
if not the most popular team, yeah. Homegrown lahat eh.
And if they win this game, it's gonna be a Zamboanga matchup dahil nakaabang na ang national team pool. Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's brand sardines. Linganay has the basketball. Linganay atake kontra Monteclaro. Rudy Linganay na ipasok ang tira.
That's experience for Rudy Linganay with that drive and the sidestep finish. Ababu!
He is on. Dylan Ababu has all the points para sa Big Boss Cement Porac.
You could just see in Ababu's eyes, razor sharp focus. Pero binawi naman kagad ni Gino.
Ababu!
Oh!
Lahat ng puntos kay Dylan galing.
Parang idadakdak pa nga. Ang ganda ng pasa ni Rudy.
Rebolio,
pero palpal
ni Dylan Ababu. Dylan Ababu has been all over the place dito sa ating unang laban sa Grand Finals.
O hindi po pwede yung ganitong angat. Kailangan lakasan mo pa.
Ang solid supalpal na yan ang ating Uling Roasters block of the game. Uling Roasters ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na. Linganay kontra Laput. Dinidikitan ni James Laput. Not a good idea. As Rudy Linganay was able to use his speed para maiwasan ang pinakamatangkad na manlalaro dito sa ating torneo. Panoorin natin muli. Rudy Linganay, pinakain ng alikabok. Itong si James Laput.
And a poor decision by James Laput. He should have used his length, no? Tinaas niya yung kamay niya, yes, pero sobrang lapit niya kaya na-blow by siya.
Ababu, off the glass.
That's a foul.
Aminado si Rebollos.
Rebollos.
8-5 ang ating talaan. Gino Jumawas nagbabalik sa ating laro. Siya ang tatao dito kay Ryan Monteclaro. Reducto providing the screen. Reducto aatake. Oh, sinagasaan ng dalawang bantay at may pasok pa ang tira. Ginamit ang kanyang lakas. Dan Reducto.
That's an impressive finish by Dan Reducto. I thought he had a floater when he got in the lane, but trying to split two defenders. Eto, may foul pa. 1+1 special coming up.
Bida sa panggaan ng ating power play of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Isa na lang ang lamang ng Zamboanga Valientes na agaw. Laput!
Oh!
Sinigurado sana. Yun nga lang, medyo nabitawan ng bola. Reducto grabbing the miss and putting it up and in. Tabla na po tayo. 8-all.
Somebody's open.
Run.
Yun.
It's Dan the man for 2. What a run. 5-0 run.
Dahil sa rebound and quick seal ni Laput, na libre si Reducto.
De Leon, oh, sorry miss. Napako sa 8. Itong Zamboanga Peninsula Valientes.
Ayun na naman yung foul, oh.
Zamboanga Peninsula, 14 foul for Zamboanga.
Libre sa labas, si Reducto, 2-point shot na yan. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
RR De Leon was so concerned kaya he helped out sa poste. Kaya nalibre si Reducto sa ibabaw. Ababu, another offensive rebound.
Wow!
May foul pa.
6 na puntos na para kay Dylan Ababu, playing his best game so far in the Kalam bubble.
Kita mo naman to, following his own rebound. And that's a poor foul by Gino. Those are the kind of fouls na dapat bitawan mo na lang at bawiin mo na lang kesa bigyan mo pa ng extra free throw.
He is playing the game of his life. Pressure pack free throw. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Now, what a time to come now for him to play the game of his life dito sa Grand Finals. Good pass.
Heeding the words of Boss Ronald Mascareñas, Dylan Ababu is, kaya naman ang kanyang kupunan, lamang 12-9. Ababu na naman, Ababu. I am seeing UAP MVP Dylan Ababu inside the Kalam bubble again. I'm getting flashbacks.
Totoo yan, na medyo mas mabagal lang ng konti at mas mababa ang talon. But nonetheless, still effective. This used to be a finish at the rim by Ababu. Pero dahil sa longevity and years of experience, natuto na rin.
Come on, you can't do your fellow Tomashan like that.
Importante shoot at effective. Yun yung punto ko. That was actually a compliment because some players, you know, let's not forget, 2006 MVP, that's 14 years after. Some players, in fact, a lot of players after 14 years, hindi na nga makahawak ng bola.
Samantala, Lapot, pangalawang pagkakataon. I thought he was gonna try to throw it down. Sinigurado ni James. Linganay, binigay kay RR mula sa kanto. Again, this is a knockout tournament. Manalo ka, aabante ka. Matalo ka, you go home.
Na. Win or go home.
Oh, Monteglaro. Great presence of mind to throw it up and in. Lamang ng 5 ang Big Boss Cement. Porac. Crucial to, Rebolios.
A better challenge that time by James Lapot. Not biting or not closing out hard and having his hand up for the late challenge. Ito yung magandang pass and finish.
Assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy, do it with TM. Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
And as expected, Anton, tulad ni Arnalin Halali, go Zamboanga PeninsulaVlntsMLV, ganun din. Si Rald Dodge, itong dalawang pinakasikat na hashtag dito sa torneo natin, de Zamboanga yo and Valientes yo.
Alam mo, partner, it's been a 10-2 run para dito sa Big Boss Cement, Green Gorillas Porac. Panalo ka sa Lazada dahil available na sa Lazada ang inyong manok ng bayan ng Chooks-to-Go. Download the app and order now. I told you, Dylan Ababu. Oh, Rebolios able to score. Nalibre sa ilalim. Rebolios, that's back-to-back points para sa Zamboanga Valientes. Ababu.
Well, if Dylan can consistently play like this, and it will certainly give them a ton of chance para manalo at posibleng umabot sa dulo.
Big Boss Cement, the 8th seed entering this grand finals. Ababu, as I said, all over the place. Dylan Ababu, sumabit ang depensa. Pupunta sa free throw line si Dylan.
Kita mo naman yung smarts ni Ababu. Libre si Reducto, pero nakita niya, pasugod sa kanya si Humawas for contact. Instead of passing it off, pupunta siya sa linya para sa free throw.
Dylan Ababu playing his best game so far in the Kalam bubble. And he's able to get that shot to trickle in. Dalawang free throw ito para kay Dylan Ababu. Dahil na meron na 7 team fouls itong Porac. Pressure pack free throws, hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Rebolios, puntos mula sa kanto. Lapas para kay Lapot. Lapot! Naku po! Niluwa ng ring.
He did the right thing. Hindi niya na binaba ang bola. It's just unfortunate na lumabas yung bola.
Rebollos, Jumawas, crucial to. Bitin, Jumawas, grabs his own miss. Nako, tinawagan ng traveling si Gino.
A good decision right there. Instead of going for the loose ball was James Lapot. Dahil wala na siyang tsansa, inangat niya na lang yung kamay niya. It was enough to force a turnover against Zamboanga Peninsula.
Ababo.
Oh, what a pass.
Reducto. Laput with the rebound. That's what he's in there for.
Nice.
Kinaliwa ni James Laput.
You know, Anton, as big as Ababo has been scoring, ang laking bagay rin talaga nung ginagawa nitong si James Lapot, rebounding and yung presence niya sa loob.
Lingana ay mula sa kanto. And this is what you were saying, rebounding para kay Laput. Laput. Oh, what a pass para kay Dylan Ababo.
And that's because they set the tone nung umpisa ng laro by establishing inside presence.
Laput. Dylan Ababo. Ababo, game ball!
Imagine that. The last two baskets of Ababo coming from the inside-outside game. Pasa sa loob kay James Laput. Dalawang assist din ang nakuha niya. Ababo, what a scoring run dito sa larong ito.
A throwback performance from the King Tiger of UST, former UAP MVP Dylan Ababo. Carrying Big Boss Cement Green Gorillas Porac 21-14 kontra sa Zamboanga Peninsula Valientes. At kasama niya ngayon si Mara Aquino.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Dylan Ababo, congratulations. Your team had great inside presence. Sabi nga nila, this might have been your best performance dito sa Calambabo so far. Congratulations on getting your first game.
Thank you. First of all, praise God. And syempre, binabati ko yung wife ko si Casey. And yeah, we played with our advantages. And but credit to the other team. Sila Rudy Lingana, talagang matatalino at magagaling na players. Sila Gino, lahat sila. Pero yun, baga, chine-cherish namin every possession kasi we don't know what tomorrow may bring eh. Hindi namin alam kung ano mangyayari next game. So yun, thank you.
Sabi mo nga ng mga nakaraang laro na baka malay nyo kayo pagpalain dun sa 1 million peso prize. Anong gagawin mo kung ikaw makakakuha ng 1 million?
Siyempre, tutulungan natin yung mga less fortunate, lalo ngayong pandemic. So, mag-share tayo. Share God's blessings.
That's a Dylan Ababo answer. Dylan Ababo ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Anton, Christian.
At pagkatapos ng interview na yon, that just reminds us na maski hindi masyado maganda yung pinakita ng iyong koponan during the 4 legs in the preseason, you still have a chance. Every team has a chance to get that 1 million.
Totoo yan, no? Tulad ng itong dalawang koponan. You know, Palayan, to me, has been the most interesting team, especially, you know, considering yung composition ng team nila. Di ba? A little old school, so to speak, unconventional with those big boys, those bangers. And at the same time, just like what you mentioned, Anton, itong, you know, PagadianMLV, you know, who has yet to win a ball game. But if they could turn the switch on dito sa Grand Finals miraculously dahil may chance sila, and who knows how far they could possibly go if they could turn that switch on.
Hey, we just saw Dylan Ababo bring back a UST performance, vintage. Maybe we can see
Ryan Buenafe.
A throwback UAP performance from Ryan Buenafe. Pero sinabi mo nga, kondisyon to mga to. Palayan CityCapitals coming in with a record of 6 wins and 7 defeats. This is a team na umabot sa semifinals ng 2 beses dito sa ating torneo.
And those were the last 2 legs. No? Leg number 3 and leg number 4. Ang kagandahan sa ganon, progressive yung pag-angat mo. So I expect this team, you know, possibly to make the semifinals. The question is, sino yung matatanggal if in case sila yun, because all those they're currently number 5 seed sila, and the top 4 obviously is there, but this is a team that can certainly win it all also at pwedeng makabulag.
Sinasabi natin to, partner, sa kabuuan ng ating torneo, hindi lamang sa 3x3 basketball ang suporta ng TM sa Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated. Dahil sa mga outreach activities ng Ayala Foundation, tanging Bounty Fresh Chickens ang kanilang pinapamahagi. Tulad ng Bavi, mahalaga din sa kanila na ang kanilang binibigay sa mga nangangailangan ay mga manok na laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics.
Trying to take advantage that time is one of the more improved players. No, etong si has made a name for himself etong huling 2 linggo, si Air Bobby Balucanag.
Wow. Air Bobby.
Air Bobby. Yeah. Number 1 play yung dunk niya, di ba? Tsaka yung mga rebounds niya pang highlight eh. He's probably the only guy dito that you could give a highlight without even scoring. Si Bobby Balucanag. Di ba?
Yung rebound niya eh. Sobrang taas tumalon. Mga Lazada shoppers, your sumbong has been answered dahil available na ang Uling Roasters. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na. That's a foul on JP Sarao. This is a matchup na lagi natin hina-highlight eh. Buenafe kontra Sarao. Especially when Buenafe operates from the post or the elbow, Argamino kontra Bobby B.
Ganun talaga. Kumbaga, sa laban ng kanto, laban ng extra rice yan.
Balucanag. Using his size and strength kontra kay Argamino.
Halatang nagbabago ng panahon, Anton. Nung panahon namin, ice candy lang ang pinaglalaban. Extra rice na.
Hamon. Can he come alive para sa kanyang kupunan? Buenafe. Forniza, nabitawan ng bola. Palma. Hinahanap si Bobby B. Balucanag. Oh, Buenafe tapping it out. Nobody home.
No, we talked about the switch ng Pagadian. A slow start para sa kanilang kupunan. I think the question we should ask first is who is that switch para mabuksan yun?
Balucanag. Getting the pass mula kay Renz Palma. Jan Hamon. Will he go one-on-one as he has many times dito sa loob ng kalambubble, missing. Oh, JP Sarao. Ooh, tinapring ba?
Tapring, oh. Sinigurado na lang dapat nun ni JP.
Forniza. Oh. Unable to finish. Buenafe nabitawan ang bola. Palma, libreng-libre mula sa labas. 2 puntos para kay Renz Palma. A TM 2-point shot para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Hamon. And Jeham finally able to get a tough shot in. Palma doing one better with that TM 2-point shot.
It's a shot na kumbaga hindi niya forte, but the last 3 legs kung saan umabot nga sila sa semifinals, something that you see he's confident to take kahit papano itong si Renz Palma.
Balikan natin itong solid supalpal. Ating Uling Roasters block of the game. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Now, one thing that Pagadian has to pick up aside from the scoring as they're down 8-2 is their energy on the floor.
Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household. Makakapag-Adobo Connection ulit tayo. Yun. Paglabas ng kalambaba. Pero bago yun, balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Ayon kay Marvin Forniza, kung siya daw ay makakuha ng cash prize, ibibigay 100% sa kanyang tatay na 68 years old na nawala ng trabaho. Dahil daw sa pandemya, patong-patong yung kanilang mga loans dahil sa mga pangangailangan tulad ng mga bills like electricity. Wala daw siyang ikikeep si Marvin para sa sarili. Lahat ay para suportahan ng kapatid at ng kanyang mga magulang. Anton and Christian.
At ito yung mga storya na inaabangan natin mula kay Mara. Finding the why of the players and such a noble gesture para dito kay Forniza.
It's always about the why, especially basically for most being unemployed, no, for the last 6 to 7 months because of this pandemic. And aside from, you know, the joy of seeing the court and a basketball again, having more of a reason to be here is yung mga premyo natin at yun yung mga dahilan.
Foul tinawag doon. As JP Sarao almost unstoppable once he gets in the paint that deep. Sinigurado na lang ni RJ Argamino na hindi makapuntos itong si JP. 8-2 ang ating talaan. Sarao is able to get that shot up and in from the free throw line. Argamino, aatake. Naghanap ng kakampi. Binigay kay Forniza. Ooh! Clark Derrihe.
He has to be willing to take that shot itong si Forniza. He's passed up about 2 to 3. Open looks from the outside and has been unsuccessful so far every time he drives it to the basket.
Alam mo, wala pang volleyball ngayon, pero napakatindi nitong solid supalpal na to. Ang ating Uling Roasters block of the game. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap.
Pasensya na. Akala ko si Clark Valdez eh. Yung nagpalpal nun. Talagang binalibol nga eh.
Derrihe. At ang kanyang kupunan, nauna dito, 9-2. I agree with you. I mean, one of the more intriguing teams dito sa torneo. Clark Derrihe rising up for the basket.
I think it's just a matter if they could, you know, have a good or at least a decent outside shooting game, especially when they make it to the quarters and even the semis. No, a guy like Derrihe and Palma could provide those to create space for Balucanag and Sarao.
Hamon, Shamgod, turnaround fadeaway, Jan Hamon.
Has always been a shot maker itong si Jan Hamon.
Bobby B! Undergoal stab para kay Bobby Balucanag. Buenafes, sumobra, yung 2 puntos. Derrihe, this is what you were saying. Bobby Balucanag!
Kahit mintisir, ang ganda pa rin tingnan eh.
Lumulundag eh. TM assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa moments na fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Ang laki na ng lamang. This is a 9-point lead para sa Palayan CityCapitals. Bobby. Tap ring para kay Bobby. Hamon. Around the world, step back. Wala.
This game has gone out of hand already, especially if Palma makes this. Pero might have been clip on the arm, pero no call. But look at the score, 13-3 for Palayan City.
TM instant replay. Bobby Balucanag.
It's always not easy, Anton, to be on the losing end, which Pagadian has been in the last 2 weeks. But at the same time, you have a responsibility to your family and to your city to at least give a fight every time you step on the floor.
And nobody even contesting that shot by Bobby Balucanag. Oh, the rondo mula kay Jan Hamon. Bobby B are arguably one of the most conditioned players, if not the most conditioned player that I see dito sa loob ng Kalambabo.
No question. And not only from a obvious physical standpoint, but from a mental standpoint as well. Dahil sa mga nakukuha nilang bangga at mga binabangga, hindi biro yung ginagawa nila.
Double crossover mula kay Hamon. Step back. Hindi gumana.
A clear push from behind by Ryan.
You know, again, we've been saying that this is a FIBA 3x3 sanctioned event. As we take a look at that slight push mula sa likod. Sarao! Ayun, dinakdak na ni JP Sarao.
Pinakitaan tayo, pati mga manonood na kaya, hindi lang top 3 yung kaya niya.
They are playing at a higher level. And this is expected. Panoorin natin muli. solid supalpal. Hatid sa atin ng Uling Roasters, the block of the game. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na. Palma. Palma just cashing in on that two-handed dunk. Argamino, hinayaan na lang. Bobby B. They want to advance. At ang nakaabang sa kanila, yung PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. PasigSta.Lucia, one of the top teams dito sa ating torneo. Leg number 3, umabot sa finals. This was the team that beat Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Knocked them out in the quarterfinals. So yan po ang kupunan na nakaabang sa quarterfinals ng Grand Finals. JP Sarao with some pressure-packed free throws. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Another team that has a very good chance of at least making it to the finals. They had that heartbreaking loss in leg 3 rather, nung the championship against Butuan Uling Roasters. It's really nothing you can really do about that. That was the shot of the tournament, yung ginawa ni Frankie Johnson. As good as Gab Banal has been of making a lot of game winners, the shot of the tournament so far has been that shot by Frankie Johnson.
Samantala, Renz Palma slamming it home para makuha ang panalo. Sila po ay aabante sa quarterfinals para makalaban ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Renz Palma rising for the dunk.
And I'll say it right now, Anton, Palayan Capitals will win 10,000 pesos. This will be the fastest game sa Grand Finals.
With still 3 minutes and 22 remaining on the clock. That's a very quick finish para sa Palayan CityCapitals. At sa puntong ito, balikan natin si Mara Aquino.
Ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game, Bobby Balucanag. Congratulations! Ang ganda ng depensa. Paano nyo dinomina ang inyong kalaban ngayon?
Siguro pala, importante itong game na to kasi last game na to Saka po yung next na quarterfinals, importante rin yung game na siguro mag-adjust pa kami sa depensa namin.
Ang laki ng cash prize natin ngayon, 1 million pesos para sa ating champion. Enough ba yun para sa 2 weeks na nawala ka sa pamilya mo?
Siguro lahat naman tayo, kailangan natin yan siguro, una-una, share lang sa pamilya.
Congratulations!
Balucanag ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Anton and Christian.
Para sa pamilya, para sa kanilang mga minamahal sa buhay, at higit sa lahat, para sa bansa. Ika nga ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas. At eto, ating susunod na mapapanood, SaranganiMarlins kontra Petra Cement Rockies Rojas. The Marlins, Christian, another team that has been progressing habang tumatagal ang ating stay dito sa Kalam Bubble.
After getting eliminated nung leg 1, they made it to the quarters in leg 2 and 3 and in the semis, to your point, nung leg 4. Tingnan natin if they could ride on that momentum and probably go to the next step, which is the finals.
SaranganiMarlins lost to Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Sabi mo nga, it was a tough defeat. Pero let's see. I mean, Marvin Hayes, Pamboy Raimundo, Paul Sanga, and of course Carlo Escalambre. Formidable lineup. Petra Cement Rockies Rojas, hinahanap pa rin ang kanilang unang panalo dito sa torneo. They're 0-8. Pero alam mo, itong si Royder Cabrera, 10 PM, nag-shooting pa rin dito sa 3rd floor ng Inspire Sports Academy.
And you know this because, sige na, sabihin mo na. Nag-shooting ka rin
Hindi, kasi syempre, mamimiss natin ang facility.
Hindi, palagay ko na may nag-tip sa'yo about sa 2-point shootout natin. Bigla ka nag-shooting, kaya pala. Roommate,
nagkataon lang. You know, we are all gonna miss the treatment, and you know, we're very thankful to everybody, especially Sir Hansi of NU for the accommodations.
Thankful really is an understatement. We are extremely grateful doon sa pag-alaga sa atin dito. Kakaiba. 5 times a day ang meal, access to all the facilities. Kakaiba.
Na-11 ka na ba? Ito ang 11 ang panalo dahil sa November 11, bumili ka ng 5 Chooks-to-Go Oven Roasted Chicken sa Lazada. May libre ka ng official Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 shirt only while supplies last. So ayan, alam nyo na. That's how you can get the Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 powered by TMT shirt that we have been wearing all throughout our stay dito sa Kalam Bubble. 2-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments. The Fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
The thing with Sarangani, though, for them to get over the hump from semifinals to finals, I think they need a guy like Paul Sanga and Pamboy Raimundo in terms of their outside shooting to click. Kasi I think very evident sa kanilang mga pagkatalo, yung shooting nung dalawang yon hindi nag-click, naging outcome yung pagkatalo nila.
Ano kaya ang kwento ni Mara sa atin tungkol sa mga players na to, Mara?
Si Paul Sanga gagamitin ng cash prize para sa kanyang kasal this coming December 12. So after 2 years, Paul and Chrysler will tie the knot at hindi na daw ipopostpone para may magandang memorya sa ngayon taon despite ng pandemic. Kailangan daw talaga manalo kasi kailangan pa rin ng wedding ring. Balik sa niya.
Does it bring back memories, partner?
Of course. Just like it was yesterday.
You're nodding your head.
Yeah.
And Carlo Escalabre. That's why he's been spending so much time in the weight room.
Well, he deserves extra points with that dunk and the finish in style. Tilas maimpay.
Kitang-kita sa ating TM Instant Replay, Carlo Escalabre.
Semi-dunk.
Escalabre. Nadulas. Abrigo, atake. Gian Abrigo. Pinabayaan dahil dito gusto tumira sa labas.
Oo, ganda ng recovery. Ang ganda naman ng ginawa ni Abrigo. Pinabayaan ni Paul Sanga defensively si Abrigo maka-layup para tumakbo sa kabilang corner, pero si Abrigo na-realize yung kagad. And hindi lang yun, nakakuha pa ng turnover.
Abrigo. Nakahawak sa jersey.
Yan yung isang bagay na we kept on mentioning simula nung preseason pa lang, Anton. Yung quote-unquote strategy of giving up a layup for to Abrigo, showing na you can be as effective otherwise.
Cabrera, bounce pass. Abrigo, nadepensa ni Hayes. Abrigo, punto sa ilalim, sumabit pa ang depensa. Roxas City showing a lot of pride dito sa laban na to. Bida sa bangga ng ating power player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines.
Non-negotiable kasi yun, Anton Every time you lace up those shoes, you put on that uniform, the city that you represent, and the surname, na dala-dala mo ng pamilya mo, kailangan talaga may pride ka maglaro.
Escalabre, the athleticism, two-handed tapboard.
Wouldn't hurt also kung samahan mo ang pride ng athleticism tulad ni Escalabre.
Escalabre taking it to a whole nother level dito sa Grand Finals. Hayes.
Umatras para sa dos.
Hayes nagagawaan para sa loose ball. May foul na tinawag. Teka, jump ball.
You see, I understand yung weapon ng 2-point ball, pero kita mo basta pag nakakuha ng buwelo si Escalabre, unless may James Laput na ganun kalaki sa loob, manghirap niyang pigilan.
Raimundo kontra Monteclaro. Wow, Pamboy Raimundo.
Strength.
Naingat pa yun. Cabrera kontra Hayes.
Konting masahe.
Ayaw pumayag ni Marvin Hayes na magpaatras dito kay Royder.
Look at this, Anton. Your point guard bullying his way to the basket. Good defense. Just better strength by Pamboy.
Lozada, handoff para kay Monteclaro.
It's been a slow ball game, no?
ZNPetraCMNT. Roxas is not playing like a team that is 0-8 here in the Kalam bubble. Lozada, one of the two-point shootout winners with that perfect score na match nitong si Royder Cabrera is able to hit one, pero itong si Carlo Escalambre doing it all. Really taking his game up another notch. Carlo Escalambre. Grand Finals. And it's really a different story. Two-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Pamboy with a fake. Drives. Kick out para kay Escalambre. Escalambre. Pinagsak ang bola kay Pamboy. Pamboy sumobra ang tira. Monteclaro. Stops, pops, and connects.
Ganda ng bawi doon off a missed layup by Pamboy. So that was a two-point swing.
Escalambre.
Wow.
May linalabas na bago itong si Carlo Escalambre.
That's about 6 of the 9 points if I'm not mistaken para sa Sarangani.
And the last one coming off an isolation play. Breaking down his defender and launching that jumper. Panoorin natin muli. Two-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Certainly doesn't hurt kung ikaw lagi ang nasa highlight, and so far in less than 4 minutes dito sa laro natin, panay Escalambre yung highlights natin.
So in the first game it was Dylan Ababu. Second game it was pretty much everybody sa Palayan CityCapitals. Ngayon naman it has been a Carlo Escalambre show.
Now what's the common denominator of those two? Huh? What's the common denominator of Ababu and Escalambre? Come on, say it. Growling Tigers. Look at this one. Ito, sinubukang pigilan ni Abrigo. And yun nga, naging successful nga yung pigil niya. Finally, somebody stops Escalambre.
Pamboy Raimundo kontra Monteclaro. Pamboy.
Nice. Nice. Yun ang maganda kay Pamboy. He has a little bit of everything. The finish inside, the two-point shot, and the in-between game.
Natapik palabas.
Now, one thing that Roxas Zamboanga del Norte can take advantage of is tulad yan, yung aggressiveness defensively ng Sarangani on the wrong side dahil 6 fouls na sila, which means yung next na foul nila would automatically send them to the line for 2 free throws.
Now, by the way, we have a lot of people to thank, including Chairman Baha Mitra of the Games and Amusements Board. We're in the home stretch and no cases of COVID-19 here inside the Kalam bubble. So we're very thankful for their supervision and guidance.
Oh, yun na. Yun yung pinakaunang patay na butigin. Tira ni Sanga dito sa Grand Finals. Cabrera, finally.
Yun yung pinapractice niya kagabi. Two-point shot powered by TM. Courtesy of Royder Cabrera. Step back. Sumobra.
Medyo pinilit. Yeah, I want him to go back to the mindset that he was in leg 4 wherein he was driving the ball to the basket more.
Two-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Remember that, Anton? In the last leg, 3 drives, he tried to even dunk it.
Oo.
Diba?
And the thing is, in 3x3, all of a sudden, ang laki nitong si Royder Cabrera.
Oo, 6'5 yan. 6'5 yan na kayang tumira sa labas, no? I guess it's just a matter of getting in the proper mindset. Because if you could blow by your defender, eventually they're gonna have to lay off of you, and that would favor you dahil sa ganda ng kamay mo.
Monteclaro.
Mahirap na tira.
Oh, hindi binox out si Nicky Monteclaro. Cabrera. Overhead. Royder Cabrera. That's the height that you were talking about, the ability to shoot over defenders.
Susundan ni Cabrera to.
Cabrera, quick trigger. Bitin, Raimundo, tinapik sa sarili. Linabas ang bola. Sanga, sasagot. 2 puntos para kay Paul Sanga. 2-point shot powered by TM.
Remember that shot, Anton, especially kung makaalagwa ng in the next few possessions itong Sarangani as they are 13 points already, 8 points away.
2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household. Makukuha ba ng Petra Cement Rojas ang kanilang unang panalo? Or will Pamboy Raimundo, Marvin Hayes, and Carlo Escalambre advance to the quarterfinals para makalaban ng Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds? And there are more ways to order Chooks-to-Go, mapa-online, Facebook Messenger at food apps. Kaya naman, order na. Carlo Escalambre nagbabalik sa ating laro. Escalambre has the basketball. Escalambre aatake. Linabas ang bola. Hayes for 2. Bitin. Cabrera. Titira na naman. Reuter. Sanga. Cabrera. Cabrera. Spin move. Iikot.
See, good things happen when he does that, no? Because he has the ability to put the ball down on the floor. And once he gets yung dalawang paa niya sa loob ng pintura, no? Malaki siya. Malaki siya. And he could make things a lot easier for him by getting to the line, lalo na Sarangani, nasa pang-7 foul na.
Reuter Cabrera. This Chooks-to-Go free throw. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Imagine that, ang SaranganiMarlins meron ng 7 team fouls. Rojas wala pa.
Oo nga eh. And it's a close game.
Bakbakan.
And that's why if you're Rojas, you want to stop settling for those 2-point shots. It will be a lot smarter if you put pressure at the rim.
Escalambre. Oh, may foul na tinawag. That's the first foul. Kakabanggit lang natin.
Right. A foul, obviously, that they can afford to make. Or to give up.
Cabrera called for the personal. Pamboy. Calling the play. Decides to shoot. Almost grabbing his own miss, but Abrigo tracked the basketball down first. Abrigo, atake. Abrigo. Layup, wala. Raimundo, linabas ang bola. Escalambre, Sanga, libreng-libre. Oh, Abrigo, another power rebound para kay Gian Abrigo. Abrigo, turnaround jump hook is good. Tapla po tayo, 13-all.
Operating inside is Abrigo. Nice hook right there.
Nako.
Using the left shoulder, pero ganda ng bawi ni Pamboy.
Reuter Cabrera looks a little bit tired. Hindi na challenge si Pamboy.
And that's because, napansin ko rin, Anton, mukhang hindi napapasok si Janus Lozada. Ang tagal na nakaupo nito.
And look at Reuter is gassed.
Huffing and puffing. Ito, ayan, ito na. Mukhang papasok na si Janus.
Nicky Monteclaro working hard. His team down by 1. Alam mo, partner, you mentioned Carlo Escalambre played for UST, but you know he also played for San Sebastian and Adamson prior to going to UST. Pressure pack free throw. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. But
it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Saan siya nagtapos?
And here he is. Trying to knock down that 2-pointer. Cabrera kontra Escalambre.
Good move, everything but the shot.
Hayes.
Gotta play defense though.
Ayun, naagaw ni Janus. Inside pass, Monteclaro. Nagdalawang isip. Linabas ang bola. Steps back. Cabrera for 2. Lozada. Monteclaro. Oh, that would have been big. Pamboy, aatake. Pamboy, binigay dito kay Hayes. Blocked by Lozada. Fouled.
Look clean upstairs, at least from our angle, pero mukhang may contact sa ilalim. That looked clean to me. Ayun. Got the arm after.
16 all. Ito ang ating pangatlong laban sa Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Hayes able to get that shot to trickle in. 17-16 ang ating talaan. Abrigo over Raimundo. Raimundo. Titira mula sa kanto. Raimundo, wala.
They should go back to Abrigo. He's been very effective sa loob ng poste.
Lozada. Lozada over Pamboy.
Or that, not a bad idea to attack the smaller Pamboy.
Oh boy. Raimundo.
Galing.
Reverse layup, bitin.
Sayang.
Lozada. Fadeaway is good. PetraCMNT Rojas, makukuha kaya ang kanilang unang panalo dito sa Calambabo. 2 puntos para kay Hayes. Bitin. Rebound Abrigo. Hey, upset alert. Turn your notifications on. Nicky Monteclaro. Ang unang panalo ng PetraCMNT Rojas dito sa Calambabo.
Look at the reaction of Janus. That says it all. The sigh of relief of finally winning. Look at this shot right here. That's a line drive from the top of the key by Monteclaro.
Ang 2-point shot na yan ay hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. And like I said it when we first got here, anything can happen inside the Calambabo. 21-17. Unang panalo para sa PetraCMNT Rockies Rojas. Wow! Puntahan natin si Mara Aquino.
Gian Abrigo ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Gian, gusto ko naman malaman sa inyo kanina talaga nagre-rejoice kayo kasi dihado kayo ng umpisa, nakahabol kayo at the end and you got to win. Ano pa sa tingin nyo ang kailangan para maganda ang inyong quarterfinals result?
Isipin lang namin yung mga talo namin nakaraan, lalo nung pre-season, simula ng leg 1 hanggang leg 4, ito lang talaga. Ito yung pinakaunang panalo namin itong sa liga na to. Yun lang. Ang gusto talaga namin, 1 million talaga. Siguro para sa amin to. Sana magbigay sa amin.
Sa mga moments na kayo ang dehado at close na yung game at the end of the game, ano ba yung mga tumatakbo sa isip nyo?
Yun talaga, sacrifice lang talaga. Collective effort naman talaga yung nangyari. Talagang binigay lang talaga sa amin.
Congratulations! Siya ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Anton and Christian.
Gian Abrigo, not thinking about the past, but moving forward to the future. What a win para sa PetraCMNT Rockies. Despite the powerful start mula sa SaranganiMarlins, pero sila ang abante upang makalaban ng Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. BacolodMasterSAR kontra BicolPaxful 3x3 Pro. Yan po ang ating susunod na mga kalaban. What a game. And what a moment. But the action will continue. Ang ating ika-4 na laban, BacolodMasterSAR kontra BicolPaxful 3x3 Pro. Mon Mabayo. Tinare down si Chris Lalata. Hindi pa nagsisimula ang laro.
Oh my.
Mon Mabayo, probably the most intimidating player dito sa loob ng Calambabo.
Tinakpan partida, tinakpan pa yung mga tattoo. Nakatakip dahil sa suot niya, no?
Ito yung na-miss natin nung nakaraan eh. Yung tandem ni Mon Mabayo at Jonathan Aldave. Again, hindi lamang sa 3x3 basketball ang suporta ng TM sa Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated dahil sa mga outreach activities ng Ayala Foundation. Tanging Bounty Fresh Chickens ang kanilang pinapamahagi. Tulad ng Bavi, mahalaga din sa kanila na ang kanilang binibigay sa mga nangangailangan ay mga manok na laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Patino, Mabayo. Yan ang ating featured matchup dito sa laban na to.
Very important for Bacolod to establish Batino inside. Nagpahinga to nung leg 4. So kahit papano, he has fresh legs papasok dito sa Grand Finals.
Asistio, masyadong malakas. Ronyo mula sa free throw line. Robin Ronyo. Alday. Now, the thing about BicolPaxful 3x3 Pro, as we see, Mabayo trying to intimidate itong BacolodMasterSAR.
I tell you, walang mangyayari doon. Lalong-lalo na kung si Batino ang susubukan mo. Does not even flinch. si Batino. Kahit nung naging duguan na siya, nung what's that, leg 1?
Oh, leg number 1.
Leg 1 hindi mo nga makitang nasaktan man lang kahit na naging duguan na yung kanyang ulo.
Parang walang nangyari. Sinasampay pa rin yung mga damit niya the following day.
Napansin mo pa yon?
Oh, nakasabay ko sa elevator.
Sa taas.
Sabi ko, kamusta ka? Okay lang, kuya. Mabayo.
Which is, I think, worth mentioning also yung not only yung facilities dito, pero yung servisyo dito sa Inspire, no? You have a choice to do your own laundry. Nasa top floor yung washing machine. Or you could have them do your laundry for a reasonable price.
World-class facility paired with world-class Filipino hospitality.
And food.
Oh, shout out by the way to Rose of Inspire Sports Academy.
Kahapon, di ba? Lunch, kaldereta. Tapos nung gabi, surf and turf.
Oo.
Sarap nun.
Grabe yung roast beef.
Roast beef, tsaka yung hipon.
So, you know, I was gonna say earlier, itong Bicol, they made a lot of noise in the preseason with that game winner by Aldave to beat Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. But since that win, they've only won once in the 4 legs. In fact, 1-8 ang kanilang kartada. Umabot sila sa quarterfinals in leg 2, pero na-knockout ng Nueva Ecija.
Being eliminated in leg 1, 3, and 4, no? So this is a team na hindi mahanap yung kanilang stride dito sa 2-week tournament natin.
And as Anton shoots these free throws, let's go back to Mara Aquino.
Dahil sa malakas na bagyo, pinasukan yung bahay ni Chris Lalata ng mataas na baha. Actually, lagpas bewang ito, nasira yung mga gamit nila. Kaya kung siya daw ay mananalo ng 1 milyon, papagawa niya ang kanyang bahay para ipataas, para mas safe yung kanyang family, pati na rin yung bubong, at papalitan yung mga gamit na nasira na ngayon at punong-puno na ng putek. Kaya yan ang motivation niya ngayon. Balik sa niya.
And we wish everybody safety because you were telling me about the weather that's about to come.
Right, this Saturday, no? Yung super typhoon and yun nga, yung pamilya ni Chris Lalata, shout out sa inyo na makaahong kayo, lalong-lalo na itong Bacolod kung makalayo. And right on cue, syempre ang report si Lalata, pero kasama sa report na yon in between, si Mabayo.
Si Lalata, yan ang tama. Dapat hindi ka nagpapa-intimidate kung ikaw ang bata. You wanna gain the respect of your peers by standing up to them. Lalata. Oh! Mabayo. At that exchange, though, was intimidated si Lalata. Mabayo. Intimidation tactics. Psychological warfare. Ginagamit ni Mon Mabayo. TM 2-point shot para sa Moments. The Fun Pinoy do it with TM. Alday, runner, blocked by Lalata. Ronyo, umatras. Binigay kay Asistio. Titira. Anton Asistio.
That's big. That's big. Creating cushion itong Bacolod, up by 5.
Mabayo. Mabayo.
Ayan na naman yung sigaw.
Having his way kontra kay Lalata.
Malapit na mabingi si Lalata eh. Nakakailang tanggap ng sigaw na yan eh, sa mukha.
Wow. Ganda ng fake nitong si Robin Ronyo. 2-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Kailangan nila yan, no? Itong, wala silang, playmaker or a guy who could break down the D, itong Bacolod. That's why itong si Asistio and si Ronyo should utilize the shot fake to create opportunities for themselves and for their teammates.
Mon Mabayo. Pag sumipa, kasing lakas ng kabayo. Ika nga ni Sudan Daniel at Mike Swift.
O, hindi lang sipa, pati yung siko.
Chooks-to-Go. Free throw. Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Asistio. Anton Asistio. Nahilo doon si Jerome Garcia. Pero hindi na ipasok ni Asistio ang tira.
Sabi ni Aldabe, ganito lang, bata. Simple lang.
Oh, what a seal. What a seal by Batino.
Tignan natin kung sigawan pa rin ni Mabayo si Batino kung ma-shootan niya ito. Mas malapad na tao na ito.
Assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. All day. 5 lamang ng BacolodMasterSAR Sardines. Ronyo. Hinahanap si Batino.
Nakapo yung naging isang big man nila, si Mabayo. Taking advantage is Batino inside para sa Bacolod.
Garcia. Alday. Batino. Ronyo. Ronyo. Umupo sa ere. Puntos para kay Robin Ronyo. Oh, Alfred Batino.
Palpal tsaka assist sa isang play. Wala.
Ronyo. 7 segundo natitira sa shot clock. Batino. Ginamitan ng utak.
Ganda.
What a play by Alfred Batino. Alday in and out. Asistio. BacolodMasterSAR Sardines. This was the surprise team na umabot sa finals ng preseason. Kung sila po ay mananalo, ang mga kalaban nila, uling roasters, Butuan City. Pero humihirit pa si J-Gars, Jerome Garcia. Asistio, bounce pass, Batino.
Kung ako si Mabayo, papasok na ako. Kailangan niya na pumasok because Batino is just manhandling yung buong depensa nitong Bicol. It's been nothing but Batino. The last minute, kita mo naman yun. Libre-libre after the screen and roll play.
Napaka-exciting ng mga laban dito. As we see Lalata grab that rebound. Lalata fouled by Jerome Garcia. I mentioned earlier, this is a FIBA 3x3 sanction event. Yung Doha Masters partner gaganapin
next month na yan
sa Doha, Qatar. So sasali dyan yung national team, Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines, and that's why Boss Ronald was thanking all the teams for giving them that training and the challenge. Asistio on fire with a TM 2-point shot.
Anton, pwede maging fastest game ito Nasa 4-minute mark pa tayo.
Oo nga, 3:22 yung kanina. Yung sa Big Boss
Baka ito na yun.
Asistio. May premyo 10,000 para sa fastest game. Alday, kinaliwa. Basket is good. Asistio.
Turnover. Ang ganda ng deflection ni Alday.
I wonder if there's anybody reminding them of that.
I think some would be conscious of that. Some of the players inside as they, continue to look at the score and the time.
Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
Alam mo bakit? Mahirap kalimutan ng 10,000 eh. Ang 1,000 ka, minsan mahirap na kalimutan eh. Dagdagan mo pa ng 1 0 sa dulo.
Isang 2 puntos na lang. Teka muna. Alday, naisahan si Asistio. Asistio.
Mukhang ito na yon.
For the win. Anton Asistio. Para
Galit
sa panalo.
Galit pa, pero syempre si Asistio, alam naman natin, ultimate competitor yan. Game winner para sa kanya, no?
Well, he felt na tinapik agad ni Alwin Alday yung bola after handing it off to him. That's what he was mad about.
Right? Very rare do you see this. After hitting a game winner, nagreklamo sa referee. But nonetheless, gotta give it to him for that shot. And this guy also, who has been responsible for this win.
Let's go now to Mara Aquino.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Alfred Ryan Batino. Congratulations! Sa bawat laro, kailangan talaga ng mga playmakers. Paano kayo nakapag-create ng opportunity sa laban ngayon?
Nag-adjust kami sa anong defense ang binibigay sa amin. Which is, nag-exage sila sa mga shooters namin, which is, kailangan namin i-exage yung roles namin. Kailangan mag-roll kami lagi. Tsaka ganun.
Ang susunod na kalaban nyo para sa ating quarterfinals, ang Uling Roasters Butuan City. Matinding laban yan. Ano sa tingin nyo ang kailangan nyo para sa susunod na laban?
Well, kailangan namin silang dikitan lahat kasi shooter talaga sila. Yeah, they live and die in the 2 points. So, yeah, kailangan namin mag-sacrifice para mag-extend sa kanila.
Congratulations! Ibati ng ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Anton Christian.
Alfred Patino at ang BacolodMasterSAR aabante sa quarterfinals upang makaharap ang shooting team daw. Ayon kay Alfred na Uling Roasters Butuan City, magta-timeout muna tayo at sa aming pagbabalik, we will have the quarterfinal round dito sa Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM.
Bumomsi na ba kayo? Sit back, relax, tumutok lang dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
The Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup is powered by TM.
May moments na fun Pinoy.
Go for the new Go 90 with bigger data for all sites. So you can create a bigger world. Recreate. Go!
Brown ouch! May lamok! Init!
Kaming bahala sa fun. Basta may doble data, doble ang fun. With TM EciJaRice 50, doble data. Dinoble na ang pang-internet. May 3 gig pang fun aliw. For TikTok, we sing. Mobile Legends, Facebook, at YouTube. Yeah!
142, 143,
Aha!
140. Ay!
Sino kinukulit niyo?
Hi, tita!
Doble ang fun sa doble data ng TM EciJaRice 50.
Kahit nasa bahay tayo, may HomeSurf 199 with 15 gig of data plus free 1 gig daily. To watch, learn, chat, and earn. Nasa loob ang galing.
Need something? Get it delivered in 25 minutes with Food Panda shops.
Salamat. Happy birthday, Bones!
Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Order food you love with thousands of choices from Food Panda. Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandiyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Ko, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
pinakita.
Gusto nyo na ba ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme? Ang Chooks-to-Go? Now, there are more ways to order. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme.
Hey! Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
Salamat na marami, sir.
Hindi mo na kailangang magpasalamat. Kasi doon man talaga ako sa tama.
Saka alam niyo ba, Idol, ganito yun.
Tama na, hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Nagbabalik ang 2020 Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Grand Finals na. Talagang ang laki na nakasalalay ngayon kaya yung ating mga manlalaro all excited, all out para sa 1 million peso grand prize. At meron kaming tanong sa inyo kanina. Nandyan yan sa ating Facebook live page sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas. Ito ang ating tanong. Aling kuponan ang lalabas na milyonaryo mula sa column bubble? Siyempre, lahat sila gustong lumabas ng milyonaryo. Pero, sino nga ba sa tingin nyo? Sabi ni Kevin Ferrer, uy, ka-good vibe. Sabi niya, Zamboanga Family Brand Sardines po ang mag-uuwi ng 1 milyon kasi solid po ang lineup nila. Ha, may haha pa. Tama yan si Troy Reich, Joshua Munson, Alvin Pasaol, Santi Santillan. Lahat sila nakapunta na ng iba't ibang bansa para sumabak sa 3x3. Nakapunta na sila ng Europe, ng Middle East. Talagang sila ang team to beat, ang powerhouse, ang ating national team. Pero sila nga ba ang mananalo dahil marami tayong magagandang at magagaling na kupunan dito. Sabi naman ni Paul Michael Ramirez, Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Butuan Uling Roasters is the team to beat. Good luck kay Carl De Hesa, Frankie Johnson, and Chris De Chavez. At si Jay Alabanza din maglalaro. Si Chico Lanete, hindi siya makakapaglaro ngayon dahil meron siyang shoulder injury. Pero kahit nasa sideline siya, makikita pa rin ang leadership skills dahil he's pumping up his team, he's talking to them and telling them exactly what they need to do para nga makuha ang 1 milyon. Si Oni Giush Estrada naman, sabi niya, Zamboanga City Champions. My idol Alvin Pasaol kakainan. Ako, nakita niyo ba yung kanyang commercial kanina kasama si Santillan? Grabe nakakatawa si Alvin at meron akong report mamaya tungkol sa kanya. Gusto ko rin batiin si Vivian Nelson, uy, girlfriend ni Troy Reich, si Brian Anthony Carion, Medi Camba, TJ Apinan. Hello sa inyong lahat. Pwede niyo pang i-send yung inyong mga sagot para mamaya sa susunod na break, babasahin ko lahat yan. Send in your shoutout, supportahan ang inyong mga kupunan at mag-ingay sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook Live. At ngayon alam ko excited na kayo sa ating susunod na laban. Kaya babalikan na natin ang ating panel, sila Anton and Christian.
Maraming salamat, Mara, at sa lahat ng mga kwento na kinuha mo sa lahat ng mga manlalaro. Imagine, 58 players nakuha ni Mara ang kwento nila. So, saludo kami sa iyo, Mara. At syempre, mamaya, si Mark Zambrano at Coach Hammer papasok na sa eksena as we enter the quarterfinals.
Well, talk about a job well done, no? Hindi biro yung ginagawa ng prinsesa natin dito sa Kalambabol, all the information. But eto na, papasok na tayo sa quarterfinals. Zamboanga Family Brand Sardine, Chooks Family Brand Sardines kalaban. Etong Big Boss Cement, tingnan natin kung makukuha ni Dylan Ababu. Maidadala niya rather yung momentum, yung ganda ng laro niya. Pero yung next game, mabigat na laban to. Literal mabigat. Dahil lahat to, karamihan mga big men. PasigSta.Lucia Realtors, kalaban ng Palayan CityCapitals.
It has been a big test para sa Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines dito sa loob ng Kalambubble as they prepare for the Doha Masters sa susunod na buwan. Pero nakita nyo yung kabilang side ng bracket. At exciting din ang ating mga laban na mapapanood dyan.
Ito nga, no, yung Petra Cement, Rockies, Roxas, Zamboanga del Norte. Tingnan natin kung makakaisa pa. Nakaisa na sila after 10 to 11 days. Yung kanilang unang panalo. Tingnan natin kung papayag ba itong Nueva Ecija na makaisa pa sila ulit. And ito, magandang matchup din to. After nila itong BacolodMasterSAR na galing sa napakagandang panalo. Kalaban ang isa sa mga favorites, itong Butuan Uling Roasters.
Kaya naman, simulan na natin ang quarterfinals at balikan si Mike Swift at si Dan Daniel.
Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3. This is a 1 million peso game day. Powered by TM. So Dan Daniel, let him know what's coming for them.
Representing your big boss Green Gorilla, Porak. We'd like to call on number 4, Dan Reducto. Number 6, Dylan Ababu. Number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. And number 11, James Laput.
Representing your Zamboanga family's brand sardines, wearing number 5, Leonard Santillan. Number 6, Alvin Pasaol. Number 7, Troy Reich. And number 8, Joshua Munzon.
Yo, we got a match up here, Mike.
Crazy.
Dylan Ababu at ang Big Boss Cement Green Gorillas Porak susubukan muli na makasungkit ng panalo. Pero hindi ito magiging madali sapagkat ang national team ang kanilang makakaharap dito sa pagpapatuloy ng ating Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. 17-1 ang kartada ng koponan ni Alvin Pasaol, Joshua Munzon, Santi Santillan at Troy Reich sa legs 1 to 4. Imagine that, 17 wins, only 1 loss.
Kaya ko pang ma-imagine yun. Ang hindi ko kayang ma-imagine hanggang ngayon is yung commercial bago tayo nagsimula ni Santi. Nag-iibang anyo pala to sa gabi. Buti na lang pauwi na tayo.
At buti na lang
may uling roasters.
Bitin yung floater ni Monteclaro. Reich giving it up to Joshua Munzon. Double crossover. Joshua Munzon.
So, there are just some players so you just gotta tip your cap dahil sa husay nila na manlalaro. Joshua Munzon, number 1 for nothing. Number 1 ranked player for nothing dito sa Pilipinas.
Reich. Bitin yung 2-pointer. Santillan, mouse in the house. And Monteclaro will check out. Reducto coming in to match the size. As we take a look at this double crossover mula kay Joshua Munzon, kitang-kita sa ating TM instant replay. Munzon for 2.
Wow.
Joshua Munzon with a TM 2-point shot. Para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
Kumbaga sa mga pinapadala mo sa mga mahal mo sa buhay, package deal to eh. Lahat na nasa kanya eh. Drive, shooting.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that Reducto was able to fake off itong si Joshua Munzon.
Will it be the biggest upset here of Big Boss Cement or will it be another day in the office para sa Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family Brand Sardines?
Santillan over Laput. Oh, Reducto. I think the size of Big Boss Porak is bothering itong Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Tabla po tayo, 3-all. Munzon. Munzon. And by the way, if there anybody watching from FIBA 3x3, maybe the commentators, let us know what the origin of the Night King moniker is. Because I asked Joshua Munzon himself and he doesn't know. Sabi niya, you're asking the wrong person. But that's what That's what he's been known for in some of the articles. But we want to get the origin as Monzon misses on that two-pointer. There's Joshua Monzon. Kanyang kupunan, lamang 5-3, Troy Reich. Handoff para kay Pasaol. Oh,
sundutan.
Balikan muna natin si Mara Aquino.
Dahil Bisaya, si Ryan Monteclaro at si Santi Santillan, they can really relate to each other. But one thing they did together that talaga bonded their relationship, simula nung GCQ, nagbabiking sila ng halos 12 hours. 3 times a week. Naging mas close nga daw sila dahil dito, parang best friends. At nung nalaman nila na magkalaban sila ngayong quarters, nilapitan agad ni Ryan si Sandy, nag-props at nag-good luck, Anton and Christian.
Biking is another hobby that Filipinos got into, lalo na nung lockdown situation.
I'm not surprised with the biking. I'm surprised. Apart from Alvin Pasaol, may ibang best friend pa pala si Sandy. Grabe. Ang gusto kong report na makita naman, na marinig naman is kung seloso kaya itong si Alvin.
Ito yung magandang galaw ni Santi Santillan. Cebuano. Monzon scores from the other side. Naiwanan itong si James Laput.
I'm sorry, just to stay in topic, Anton. Can you imagine the disparity kung lagi magkasama itong si Monteclaro at si Santillan as best friends in terms of height?
Bida sa bangga ng ating power play of the game, hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Which duo does that remind you of?
Muggsy Bogues and Alonzo Mourning. Charlotte days. That's old school. That's old school.
Grabe itong banggaan sa ilalim. Laput at Reich. This is a 5-0 run para sa Zamboanga Chooks.
Oo, tayo sa 3 yan eh. Mga 9-minute mark. So those are quick 5 points no, para sa Zamboanga Chooks family brand sardines.
They have to shoot. Monteclaro throws it up. Eight to 3 ang ating talaan. Panalo ka sa Laza dahil available na sa Lazada ang inyong manok ng bayan. Ang Chooks-to-Go, download the app and order now. Again, FIBA 3x3 Doha Masters happening this November in Doha, Qatar as Dylan Ababu is able to score on that lay-in. Pasaol mula sa kanto, wala. Dylan calling for a screen, Ababu. Hinahanap si Laput. 2 segundo, natitira sa shot clock. At naubos ang oras.
It took too much time for them to try to establish Laput inside. And, you know, hindi katulad nung first game, no? Doon sa magandang panalo nila, kalaban ng Zamboanga Valientes, wherein nakukuha niya lahat ng gusto niya sa ilalim. Pero dito, napupush out siya.
Speaking of being pushed out, Pasaol.
Okay na!
Oh, kain ang depensa, Alvin Pasaol.
Alam mo, gusto ko makita sa kanya yung pagkatapos sa mga ganito, mga lalo na pag yung mga 1+1 plays, eh, yung talagang hahawakan niya yung tiyan niya, nabusog siya. Di ba? Yung tapos magkakaroon siya ng ano ba tawag sa ganun? Yung parang poster ba? Or logo?
He is one of the poster boys para dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Alvin Pasaol. Monteclaro, wild shot. Pasaol comes up with a rebound. Pasaol, bounce pass para kay Monzon.
Wow. This proves no, that not only he is skilled but also a smart player. That's a smart cut by Joshua.
And Christian, this is an 8-1 run by Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's brand sardines. The national team looking good. As we take a look at this assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy, do it with TM. Manila yung city na i-represent ng team natin ng Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines, and the games will be dedicated to Rosario Domagoso, the late mother of Manila City Mayor
Yorme.
Isko Moreno.
Condolence po, Yorme. And sa lahat ng Domagoso family. Look at Joshua slicing through 2 white shirts right there. Hindi man niya natapos, but he will head to the free throw line.
11-4. Joshua Munzon with some free throws. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Na nakaka-proud tuwing nakakakita ng isang Pinoy sa listahan ng isang international rankings. Just like we see Alvin Pasaol's name and Joshua Munzon on it on the FIBA 3x3 website. No look pass. Dylan, linabas kay Monteclaro. Ryan, bitin yung kanyang tira. Ababu, sumabit ang depensa.
And even though he missed it, talk about the shot by Monteclaro, that's probably the slowest shot that he has taken. Usually quick release ang nakikita natin sa kanya dahil nakadikit sa kanya yung depensa. Pero nandun naman si Ababu para linisin yun. Free throw para sa kanya.
Ababu. Santillan, giving it to Reich. Alvin Pasaol, tumingin pa. Tinignan si Laput. Laput. And Laput slamming it home.
Very nice.
Drops the hammer on that dunk.
Kahit na yung vampirang si Santillan, wala na magawa ron. Hindi niya suot yung vampira cape niya.
TM instant replay. James Laput drops the hammer. Magigising kaya itong Big Boss Cement Green Gorillas Porac sapagkat lamang ang Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines 13-6. Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
So shoutout tayo kay Denden Nacionales. Galing daw ni Pasaol. Ganun, pero disagree si Joseph Albert Altamirano. Go Porac. Number 6, Ababu.
TY Reyes, kakain na. Natatawa ako sa mga hirit dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook page. Keep those comments coming. And we are saying hello to those watching on Beam TV and also on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. Monteclaro. Masyado mababa ang pasa para kay Laput. Laput naka-recover. Hindi na-deliver ng maayos kay Monteclaro ang bola. Munzon. Pasaol.
You see how they spread the floor. It opens up a drive like this, no, kay Alvin Pasaol. Ang ganda ng chemistry talaga ng koponan na to.
Laput.
And you would think it would be an easy task for a 6'7" guy to post up. Kasi a 6'3" guy na si Pasaol, pero hindi basta-basta mayanig si Pasaol eh.
14-6. Reducto. Blocked by Munzon, pero may foul tumama sa braso ni Reducto.
He completely disagrees with the call, pero naitawag na. That was clean to me. That was clean to me.
Santillan. Step back. 2-pointer para kay Santi.
Ginamit pa yung board. Muntikan pa. Sa corner shot, ganda ng seal.
Lapot again underneath. Lumalaban ng Big Boss Cement. Porac City. Dalawang Lasalyano nagbabanggaan sa ilalim. Santillan at Lapot.
Not sure lang do kung nag-abot pa itong dalawang ito.
Hindi na.
Hindi na, di ba?
Siguro itong residency ni James
Laput, yeah.
Pero
Huling taon ni
in the same
Santi.
year, they did not play. Assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Laput says he wants it against Monzon. Laput throws it out. Reducto. Kailangan ng tumira. Reducto, wild shot, rebound, Santillan.
Laki ng Zamboanga Chooks eh.
Uy.
Pinaul na ni James Laput para makapasok na si Ababo. Nag-uunahan si Dan Reducto at si James Laput kung sino papalitan. Pagod na. Buti hindi natawagan ng extra motion, no? Itong si Monzon.
First free throw is good for Joshua. Ang problema sa foul na yon, 7 na. Kaya dalawang free throw yan para kay Joshua Monzon. Two for 2 para kay Monzon. Ababo. Titira. Pasaol. Pasaol kontra Monteclaro. Pasaol. Walang makapigil kay Alvin Pasaol.
Kung gusto ko pumunta sa kusina, pupunta ako.
Monteclaro. 2 puntos para kay Ryan Monteclaro. Monzon.
Suabe.
Step back.
Suabe.
Joshua Monzon.
Oh, he is just fun to watch, Anton.
TM 2-point shot mula kay Joshua Monzon. Ababo. Grabs his own miss. Dylan Ababo. Monzon. Pasaol. Ababo. Bitin. 1 puntos na lang ang kailangan ng Zamboanga Chooks. Backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Ababo just fouls him.
Joshua Monzon making the first bowling pass and entry pass dito kay Alvin Pasol. Kita mo naman to. Minama!
Bida sa banggaan ng ating power player of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Game ball para sa Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Dominating performance. 21-11. Laglag ang Big Boss Cement, Green Gorillas Porac. At abante sa semifinals ang Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. It was a slow start for them. Tabla tayo, 3-all. They adjusted though to the size nitong Big Boss Cement Green Gorillas Porac para makuha ang panalo. At ang Manok ng Bayan player of the game kasama.
All we have in these 3 games, so 1 out the way, 2 more to go. Hopefully we continue this, keep our energy up, and just continue to play hard.
Now, you've won 1 million pesos before from the previous leg.
Yeah.
Is this all about the money for this conference?
I mean, it's a good motivation, but at the same time, we're out here trying to get better. I mean, every chance you step on the basketball court is just another chance to get better. So, I mean, yeah, it's extra motivation, but at the same time, we just want to go out here, play hard, and represent our team, represent everybody the best we can.
And you're representing Zamboanga very well. Congratulations, Joshua Monzon, ang ating Manok ng Bayan player of the game. Nahatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Manok ng Bayan. Anton and Christian.
His eyes are on the prize, but he's not losing sight of the big picture. And what's coming? Yung FIBA 3x3 Doha Masters sa susunod na buwan. Sa Doha, Qatar, they will be representing the Philippines. This is the slot na nilaan ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas sa kupunan na to to represent the Philippines. Susunod, Ito yung binanggit mo kanina. This should be a very interesting matchup sa pagitan ng Palayan CityCapitals at ng PasigSta.Lucia Realtors.
No, we've been talking about size considering the national team in Zamboanga Chooks family brand sardines. This is a heavyweight matchup. Itong dalawang koponan na to. Again, you know, we mentioned this in the earlier legs. I think the difference between these two teams is the skill set na lamang kaunti itong PasigSta.Lucia Realtors, particularly of what Cedric Ablasa, their team captain, brings, and itong si Jexter Shapinan. Kung may Janos Lazada sa kabila, meron din Jexter Shapinan. But itong Palayan City, I think the key for them, aside from their inside play, is eventually they're gonna make outside shots because you can expect Pasig to give up those outside shots sa kanila. Question is, can they make them enough?
Balokanag, turnaround fadeaway does not work. Nga pala, na-11 ka na ba? Ito ang 11 ang panalo dahil sa November 11, bumili ka ng 5 Chooks-to-Go oven roasted chicken sa Lazada. May libre ka ng official Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 shirt. Only while supplies last. So yung Chooks-to-Go 3x3 shirt na suot ni Mr. Pinoy Hoops, Mike Swift at Sudan Superman Daniel, you can win. So order na.
You see, nakita mo, ang sikip sa loob. Like a triangle where the white shirts right there. Usually, we would see the two guys spread out with most teams having yung small ball concept. That's why it's important. Dapat may isa silang floor spacer and ang nagbibigay nun ay si Clark Derihe.
Offensive foul tinawag doon. You can't make any mistakes. Because every foul will count here at sobrang sakit pag umabot ka ng 7 team fouls. At masakit din tuwing nakakashoot ang kalaban ng PM 2-point shot. Pero sasagot itong si Ablaza. Bobby B could not hold on to the basketball. Japs Bautista kontra Palma.
Who's lost some weight, evidently, by the way, si Japs Bautista compared to the preseason natin. But you talk about a guy na nabanggit nga natin na maganda yung skill set, no? Can beat you inside of the seal and can put the ball down the floor, absorb contact, 1+1 special coming up para kay Captain Cedric.
At meron siyang pagkakataon na makuha ang lamang para sa kanyang koponan. 3-2, pabor sa PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Derihe kontra Apinan. Derihe aatake. Derihe niluwa ng ring. Bautista. Bounce pass para kay Apinan. Masikip.
Dapat makita ni Japs Bautista yung weak side defense dahil ang libre doon si Ablasa sa weak side. Could have gotten an open shot. You see 3 white shirts inside. Ang hirap mailusot yung mga ganong pasa.
Apinan.
That's a foul. Apinan is just one of those players, Anton, na kaliwete. At alam mong pupunta ng kaliwa pero ang hirap pigilan kahit alam mo kung saan pupunta.
To think, nung pre-season na mabaga pa tuhod niyan.
Ganda.
Japs Bautista. Palma. Bobby B. Oh,
great help.
Hindi mailagan yung depensa. Derihe. Napaganda pa.
A great effort though defensively by Pasig. The help from the weak side with the block. But a better shot offensively by Clark Derihe. Oh, parang guardia maglaro, di ba? Pero big man yan.
Palma.
Ganda.
Derihe. Step back. Bobby B. Sumabit pa itong si Apreco. Bobby Balokhanag. Naitablan laro. 5 ball.
Well, that's a problem when you face front. Hindi mo alam saan babagsak yung bola. At ito, nakatalikod pa si Apreco. 1+1 pa.
Bida sa bangga ng ating power play of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Apreco. Bautista, 2 puntos para kay Champs Bautista. Derihe. Oh, he's got the size advantage kontra kay Apreco.
Heat check.
Back to back. Lamang ng 4 ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Derihe. Derihe nabitawan ang bola, tumalbog sa kanyang tuhod. It is going to be PasigSta.Lucia Realtors basketball. 2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments ng Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
This is why I think Pasig is a dangerous team. Just like the Zamboanga Chooks family brand sardines, they could beat you both inside and outside.
Shovel pass. Apreco throws it out. Natapik mula sa likod.
Not to mention also one of the more disciplined teams din itong Pasig. All throughout this 2-week stretch, Anton, sino ang laging nakikita natin early in the gym kasama ang kanilang head coach? Itong PasigSta.Lucia Realtors kasama si Coach Bong de la Cruz. 8 a.m. never fails.
Ablaza. Aatake. Ablaza bumitin sa ere. Oh, naka-recover pa.
Hindi na abot yun.
Ito, pakita pa rin natin ang solid supalpal. Ang ating Uling Roasters block of the game. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Pero si Jerlyn Bautista, hindi humihingi ng pasensya eh. Go my loves. Char. Tama ba yung pagkasabi ko? Sino kaya yun, yung my loves niya?
I will not even attempt to follow up on what you just mentioned. Samantala, Sarao.
That's the first time that I've said that word, by the way, in my 37 years of existence. I just threw myself under the bus, giving my age out.
Ating assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa Moments ng Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Yes, Bea Polo. Pasensya na.
By the way, shout out to Ma'am Cara Malyonga of the Games and Amusement Board.
Oh, yeah.
And shout out to Winter and Isaiah Ford as well. Thank you so much for tuning in dito sa Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Bobby Palukanag. Ablaza. Ablaza flipping it up and in.
Just a smart, skilled player. Ito si Cedric Ablaza, who also has big hands, by the way, tulad ni Renz Palma. Lalong-lalo na sa mas malita bola natin dito sa 3x3.
Ganda sana nun. Renz Palma.
Pangatlo kaya?
Back down to Sarao. Good box out by JP Sarao. Sarao. Oh, nabitawan nga lang ang bola.
Oo, medyo malayo yun, yung layup ni JP. Minsan kasi madulas kasi yung bola. Kita mo naman yan.
Grabe.
Suabe.
Apinan. Being given a lot of space by JP Sarao.
Ang ganda na sana nung depensa eh. Napapunta mo na sa weaker hand. No, itong si Apinan papuntang kanan. Pero yun, no? Kung mas naging disiplinado lang sana si Sarao na hindi nahilain yung kaliwang kamay. Good defense sana.
Chooks-to-Go free throw. Hatid sa inyo ng nag-iisang manok ng bayan ang Chooks-to-Go. Derihe. Pitik mula sa labas. Puntos yan. That's a TM 2-point shot.
Kailangan nila yan kay Derihe. Kailangan nila yung outside shooting ni Derihe mag-click para makabalik sa larong ito.
At yun yung isa sa mga bagay na binanggit mo na kailangan i-improve pa nitong Palayan CityCapitals. It's their outside shooting I mean, they'd be so dangerous if they put it up a notch in terms of that aspect of the game. Timeout muna kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
And they're gonna have to do that out of character. And what I mean by that is 3 of the 4 players really make a living inside the 2-point arc. Si Derihe lang yung talagang alam mong kumpiyansa na titira pag nakakuha ng puwang.
Oh, what a pass by Palma. What a pass. Grabe tong bakbakan na to. Renz Palma. No choice there dahil sure ball sana yon para kay Bobby B. Bobby Balocanag. Oh, teka muna, natamaan sa mukha itong si Felix.
Nako. Pero wala pa tayo nakikitang senyales ng unsportsmanlike. I-review nila to para makuha yung tamang tawag. No surprise, no? Every time there's a loose ball, para sa Pasig usually, number 4 talaga si Apreco, nakikita mo. I think that's incidental contact. I don't think that's an unsportsmanlike foul, which is yun nga yung tinawag ng referee. That's incidental contact.
But that position right there is the type of stuff you see when you go to the UFC Gym Philippines. Oh, by the way, toughest team, may premyo rin.
1 year.
1 year membership sa UFC Gym Philippines. Pressure-packed free throws. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Kaya lang sumobra yung unang tira ni Felix Apreco.
Well, kung sino man yung kuponan na yun na mananalo ng 1 year na membership, well, obviously, Butuan is a favorite. Zamboanga, Chooks Family Brand Sardine is a favorite. Maghanda na yung mga ibang kuponan dahil yung next conference natin, sigurado physical na nga ngayon. Wala pang training. Paano pa kayo pag nakapag-training na?
Normally, meron tayong 3 conferences every year. And just to have this one
during this time
is like an absolute dream. Ang Nokman ni Yorme nasa Shopee. Download the Shopee app at umorder na ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Apreco. Derihe. Aatake. Derihe. Great anticipation by Apreco. Great defense by Bautista. Aatake. Bautista. Napakalalim na tira.
Just gotta love this game na both teams kahit na pagod na, still competing. Palayan Capitals, let's not forget, pangalawang laro na ito.
Palma.
That's a foul.
Palma using his speed to try to get by yung depensa ni Ablaza. Panoorin natin muli. Lakas din ng foul. Oh, grabs his own miss from the free throw line. Palma. What a play by Renz Palma.
Hindi na bumax out si Jobs Bautista. Nakaabang na sa 2-pointer pero hindi nila nakuha yung rebound. Apinan.
Palma definitely one of the best attackers dito sa Calambubble.
Oh yeah, downhill talaga.
At humihingi ng timeout itong si Jobs Bautista. PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Timeout muna tayo kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household. Itong PasigSta.Lucia, of course, known for knocking out Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines
sa quarterfinals
ng Leg 3. Kung saan sila ay nagtapos bilang second place team. The record is 7-8 in 4 legs,
and then
leading up to this grand finals.
Knocking out Nueva Ecija nung semifinals. Talagang mabigat lang talaga yung tinira ni Frankie Johnson. Kalaban sila. up 20-19, di ba? And then Frankie Johnson against that umbrella defense. I believe that was Apinan all over him. Just make a hell of a shot.
Napa-English si Jexter eh. Matapos ma-shoot ni Frankie Johnson yan eh. Double crossover for the win. Mabigat yun. Ablaza with that TM 2-point shot para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. So nga pala, naka-standby na ang ating mga kasamang si Mark Zambrano at Coach Hammer Martin Antonio to take over sa susunod na quarterfinal game. As you saw that 2-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Japs Bautista, 2 puntos na naman. Japs Bautista.
Bigat ng mga binitawan ni Japs Bautista.
Bobby B, lumalaban pa para sa Palayan City. Pero 3 puntos na lang kailangan ng Pasig para umabante sa semifinals. Ablaza, short stab.
Matalinong player talaga eh. Alam niya kailan papasa, kailan titira eh. Bihira ka makakita ng pilit na tira kay Ablaza.
Oh, Renz Palma. Great footwork by Renz Palma.
Ala Dream, no?
Dream shake. Pero gwardiya yung gumawa.
Kita mo naman to. Oh, now you see. Now you don't.
Dos puntos ba ang hinahanap nila? Oo. Apinan.
Oh, what a rebound. What a rebound.
Nako, ang problema dito, 7 team fouls na yan, Christian.
Pwedeng tapusin.
Pwede nang tapusin.
Ni Apinan, no? That's why it's important, Anton, tulad ng pinakitang halimbawa ni Apinan. After the screen, don't ball watch. Yung titignan mo lang kung ano mangyayari sa bola. It's either you create separation sa teammate mo or tulad ng ginawa niya, pumasok sa loob for the second chance opportunity. May chance pa siya ngayon para tapusin yung laro after ma-shoot ng unang free throw.
Free throw para makapasok sa semifinals. Jexter Apinan. Cashes in.
Don't be deceived by the final score. Malaki ang naging kalamangan nitong Pasig. But this was closer than the final score. Pinahirapan ng husto ng Capitals ang bawat puntos na nakuha nitong Pasig.
Another win para sa PasigSta.Lucia Realtors na abante sa semifinals. This was a team na umabot sa finals ng leg number 3. And they move one step closer to winning that 1 million peso grand prize. What a game. And it's time for us now to go back to Mara Aquino.
Cedric Ablasa ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Congratulations! Yung preseason kitang-kita that you guys need a lot more work, na marami kayong kailangan improve, but every leg, you got better. At kayo ang naging isa sa mga koponan na kinakatakutan ng ibang mga teams. Paano nyo nagawa ito sa loob ng 2 linggo?
So yun lang, pinag-uusapan namin yung kailangan namin maging number 1. Pero big responsibility maging number 1. Kaya ginagawa namin yung best namin every game.
Now, 2 sa inyo, bagong-bago lang sa 3x si Apinan at saka si Apreco. Pero nakuha nyo na kayo ang naging isa sa mga top 4 coming into this leg. At ngayon, papasok na kayo sa semis. Ano yung pakiramdam ngayon?
So ngayon, medyo excited pero kailangan pa namin mag-focus sa next game. Binabati ko muna si Boss Buddy Encarnado at saka si Boss XC Robles at Boss Mike Robles, Mayor Vico Soto. Ay asawa ko sa New York at anak ko.
Congratulations! You're heading to the semi. Cedric Ablasa ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game na hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Anton and Christian.
Sipit mo yun? New York. Asawa niya.
Hirap doon.
Imagine that. Imagine that. The sacrifices all of our players have been making. So, 2 quarterfinal games down. The next 2 will be coming right up. At makakasama po ninyo si Mark Zambrano at Coach Hammer Martin Antonio. Kaya naman, huwag po kayong aalis. Magpapatuloy pa ang Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM.
Munang alis.
Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Ko, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
Miss nyo na ba ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme? Ang Chooks-to-Go? Now, there are more ways to order. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sauce. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Nokma.
Hey!
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir.
Hindi mo na kailangang magpasalamat. Kasi doon man talaga ako sa tama.
Saka alam niyo ba, Idol, ganito yan.
Tama na. Tama na. Hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Fire Sports Academy mula po dito sa Calamba, Laguna for more action sa ating Grand Finals ng inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Rerelyado muna kami. Mark Zambrano po with Martin Antonio. And Martin, we saw the action in the first two games sa ating quarterfinals. Meron na tayong dalawang sigurado. Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines and ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors first two cast members sa ating quarterfinals.
At syempre, para maging all-star ang ating cast, antabayan na natin ito pang dalawang pairing natin on the quarterfinals. Alam mo, very excited ako. Kumbaga sa karera, may isang dihado na pumalo sa dulo. Nakuha ang kanilang unang panalo, Roxas CityCapitals. Ganda nung kuha nila ng unang panalo. Natapat kay Nicky Monteclaro ngayon, antabayan na natin kung aarya ba sila papunta sa ating semifinals.
Pinapalala po namin mamaya, of course, itong mga venues na ito pwede nyo panooran. This is our channels, of course, where you can watch live action sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas Facebook Facebook page, of course sa Chooks 3x3 TM channel at sa Beam TV channel 31. Subaybayan niyo po hanggang mamaya sa final. Aling kupunan? Yan po ang question natin ha. Ang aling kupunan ang lalabas na milyonaryo mula sa Kalambabon? Martin,
Bigat?
1 million
1
for
million?
the champion, 300,000 for the second, and 100,000 pesos for the third place. Hindi na masama.
6 na 0 yun. 6 na 0, 1 million. Tama na yung pagod. Bukas na ulit yan. Pwede naman. Magbabad sa yelo mamaya. Yan ang pinaglalabanan. 1 million pesos and the bragging rights syempre dito sa ating first Pro 3x3 tournament ng inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
Puntahan na natin si Mike Swift and si Dan Daniel.
Salamat, Martin, salamat. This is Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3, the grand finals for 1 million pesos, powered by TM. Marami pang laban na magaganap. So Dan Daniel, sino maglalaban?
Representing your Petra Cement Rockies, Roxas. Give it up for number 7, Gian Abrigo. Number 8, Janus Lozada. Number 9, Nikki Monteclaro. And number 10, Ryder Cabrera.
Representing your Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd, number 4, Jai Reyes. Number 5, McLean Sabellina. Number 7, Gab Banal. And number 11, Luis Lorenzo Gonzaga.
Third game sa ating quarterfinals dito sa ating grand finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. PetraCMNT Rockies Roxas, Zamboanga del Norte coming out of that spectacular upset win kontra sa Sarangani in the elimination round will be facing the Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. Martin, sadly, hindi pa rin makakapaglaro etong si Juan Gomez de Leaño. But as we were already mentioning in the last few games, Tonino Gonzaga has been solid for this team.
Alam mo, Mark, kung sino yung nakabihis, laban na.
Yes.
Hindi ka na maghahanap ng karelyebo dyan. Pero ang ganda na kwento talaga nitong Roxas City, PetraCMNT. Parang Michael learns to rock. Nothing to lose, your love to win. Kaso ito, 1 million to win.
Parang ano yata ito eh.
Ano playlist natin kagabi? Yan,
sa lahat ng leg.
Pakagat. Nagpakagat eh.
Tapos kanina, nabuhay. Ang ganda ng nilaro nila. Samantala, Jai Reyes, first basket para sa Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. TM 2-point shot.
Natural nang mainit itong si Jai lagi sa kanilang pasimula. Lagi nilang hinahanap yan.
Janus Lozada missing. Bola ngayon nasa kamay pa rin ng Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. Here's Banal. Gab all the way. Foul on Lozada.
Ganyang galawan yung pang-national team. Pang-diinan, Gab Banal. Nakita mo lahat ng galaw niya walang nasasayang, Mark. Very efficient. The way that he dribbles the basketball, it always has a purpose. Gab Banal ngayon, merong free throw.
Of course, Gab Banal becoming one of the standouts sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3. We expect a lot from him in the future. Abrigo gets fouled. Hawak ang nguso. Max Abilina is tied with that personal.
Nguso lang, hindi puso. Okay yan. Laban yan. Saka, di ba nga kanina nagbibiroan tayo, sabi ni Gian, yung 1 million ang punteriya namin eh.
Oo.
Pakagat lang talaga eh.
Napakasarap nun, 1 million. Nakapaglaro ka na ng paborito mong sport, uuwi ka pang milyonaryo.
Sabi ko nga sa iyo eh, yung nakapaglaro ka lang, naaya ka lang maglaro after 7 months. Parang pagka nasa opisina, di ba? May laro ng Biyernes. Lunes pa lang, yun na yung pinag-uusapan.
Minsan nakapolo, naglalaro eh.
Kaya kawawa yung mga leather shoes ng mga high school student eh.
Here's Abrigo, tumikada ng 2. Why not? That's good for 2. Tabla na tayo at 3-all.
Ng PetraCMNT, yung kanilang tira sa labas dahil dalawang shooter na pumerfect sa rack, Lozada at saka
shooter baka mo, Gab Banal with another TM 2-point shot. Here's Cabrera, missing on that inside play. Here's Jai Reyes, lamang Nueva Ecija ng 2. Banal, walang mapuntahan. Back to Jai. Dynamite. Quick first step.
Ang baba nung balikat na ipasok agad doon sa driving angle. Di na nakasunod yung lateral si Janus Lozada.
Ryder Cabrera forcing the issue. Gets a lucky bounce.
And Ryder playing really well ngayong final leg natin. Kumbaga grand finals. Yeah.
Inspiring din yung kanyang 2-point shootout where he scored the second perfect rack. 10 out of 10.
Saka sa 20 shots, 18 na shoot.
Oo.
Dalawang araw nanalo.
Hindi lang nila alam, si Boss Melmac, ginaya din sila. Perfect 10 of 10.
In-slow mo pa?
In-slow mo pa yung huli. Uy, big rebound there by Jai Reyes. Here's Gab Banal. Easy basketball so far para sa Nueva Ecija. Dalawang kanilang lamang. Royder looking for Abrigo. Malakas yung pasa but there's a foul on Jai Reyes.
May konting kadyot dun sa bewang.
Oo.
Ni Abrigo.
Ito yung heads-up play. All hustle for Jai Reyes. Off a miss. Siya pa nakukuha ng sarili niyang mintis.
Nakakalusot talaga pag yung mga maliliit, yung jumajab dyan sa bewang, umaabante kumpara sa mga big guys, laging tinatawagan ng foul.
Makibalita muna tayo kay Mara Aquino.
Aminado ang mga manlalaro ng Nueva Ecija that they were really nervous this morning. And it's not about the money. It's about giving justice dun sa support na sobra-sobrang binibigay ng mga taga Nueva Ecija. Lagi silang may message, nagpapadala ng art at napaka-active nila sa ating Facebook Live. Para makalma daw yung nerves nila kanina, sabay-sabay nilang ginawa yung Wim Hof breathing exercise na talagang epektibo para daw ma-prepare yung kanilang mental state before coming in na wala na ang kanilang jitters. Martin.
Alam mo sa Grand Finals, kahit konting kaba, minsan detrimental yun sa performance mo eh. Pero hindi ka pwedeng hindi kabahan eh.
Hindi ka pwede hindi kabahan, laro yan eh. May talo. Tsaka pagka hindi ka kinakabahan, ibig sabihin, huwag ka na maglaro.
Oo, correct.
Ibig sabihin, wala ka ng tulog, hindi ka nagigil maglaro.
Samantala, ito, Nicky Monteclaro escaping. Ito si Nicky was instrumental in their elimination round win against the SaranganiMarlins. Nabuhay ang shooting ni Nicky. Tonino, scoop shot, wala. Agaw ang buko.
Ito yung bigang inilalaro para sa Nueva Ecija. Itong si Tonino Gonzaga, sobrang solid niya nung pinalitan niya si Juan Gomez de Leaño. Hindi nga bumagsak, hindi nag-dip halos ang kanilang performance. Dahil parang binibigay niya is kung 10 out of 10 si Juan, ito binibigyan ka nito ng 9.
Oo.
Talagang nandoon pa rin yung performance, mas madiin pa nga dumipensa.
Swipe there by Gab Banal. Abrigo will challenge Gab. Abrigo bagsak. Offensive foul on Gian Abrigo again. The impeccable defense of Gab Banal.
Saka may dagdag na sigaw eh.
Oo. Eto, balikan natin yung play na yon. Pipilitin talaga ni Abrigo pero ang ganda ng pagkakapwesto ni Gab Banal.
Extension. Ganda ng pa ni Gab. Very quick on his feet and he lost weight during the pandemic. Seen him in the best shape of his life ngayon.
Gab Banal again. Easy. So easy. Para napakadali ng basketball kay Gab Banal.
Hello! Pagka binigyan ko one-on-one, Boggy.
Royder Cabrera, wala sa 2. Tatlo pa rin ang lamang dito ng Nueva Ecija. The Rice Vanguards on the attack. Tonino gets the foul and the basket.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo, pero no clear.
Uy, no clear pala, sayang.
Hindi nilabas yung bola.
Oo.
Dahil recta post entry. Pero yun nga pag tinignan mo, gano'n na gano'n yung galaw din nung Gomez de Leaño.
Bida sa banggaan ng ating power play of the game. Hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Nicky, pakawala ng 2. Nakakuha niya yung sarili niyang rebound off that miss. Here's Cabrera against Banal. Cabrera slicing inside, stretching for 1.
Nabuhayan dito si Royder Cabrera.
Gab Banal ngayon. Gab spinning, falling away. Gab Banal short. Lozada. Pwede silang tumabla dito. Monteclaro sumagasa. Nicky gets 1. And the lead of Nueva Ecija down to 1 point. 10-9 na lang.
Kung wala ka rin talagang dead shot sa outside, gusto mong barya-baryahin na lang eh. Kunin mo yung piso-piso, lalapit at lalapit din.
Tonino Gonzaga responding with a 2. Angatan naman sila ng 3.
Sinasabi ko sa'yo. Saka pag naglaro to, basagan din ang mukha eh. Itong si Tonino Gonzaga. Kaya enjoy din ako. Nasa kolehiyo pa lang pagdating pa rito sa pro.
Oras itong Petra Rojas. Ang 2-point shot na yan ni Tonino Gonzaga. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Here's Banal. Falling away. Gets fouled by Gian Abrigo on the 2-point attempt.
Very deceptively quick si Gab Banal. Hindi siya yung north to south na napakabilis na dire-diretso lang. Ang galing niyang gumalaw at gumanap ng angulo from the right side to the left side. He would rock you to sleep, create enough space to elevate at napakatangkad at mahaba rin ng mga bias nito so he could shoot over you.
One of the future stars, of course, of 3x3.
Future pa ba yan? Future pa ba yan? Talaga naman.
Free throws na yan. Naitid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Etong katabi ko, ito yung future talaga. Tumamang to.
Kuya Chico.
Tito Chicks, nakarest niya yun.
Dito sa loob ng Kalambabol.
Mapapanood natin mamaya yung kanyang kupunan ng Butuan City Uling Roasters.
5 ang lamang ng Rice Vanguard sa Nueva Ecija. Abrigo. Step back. Cabrera walang mapunta. Nicky Monteclaro has to beat the shot clock. Uy, makakuha ni Abrigo. Big rebound here for PetraCMNT. Cabrera for 2. Monteclaro creating space. Monteclaro nagpasabit pa sa ere. Wala yan. And last touch on Max Abilina.
Nakita mo gano'ng kadiin dumipensa yung Gonzaga. Kahit sinong ma-match up sa kanya, binabody check niya eh. Body check, legal yan dito eh. You can check, you can use a little armbar hanggat hindi pinipituhan, okay lang.
Cabrera, this could be big. Wala. Rebound by Gabanal. Tandaan niyo po, pasok na sa ating semifinals ang and etong PasigSta.Lucia Realtors of foul on Gian Abrigo.
Galing gumamit ng angle ng banal. At saka hindi siya out of control, hindi buli-buli pagka umatake. Kaya niyang ilagay yung katawan niya sa bewang o sa dibdib ng bantay at he gets the contact and he is still balanced.
Ang problema dito ng Rojas, they have already 6 team fouls. Warning for penalty na sila dito. Abrigo stepping back. Gian for 2. That is an air ball.
Inabot ni McLean, sumagay sa kamay.
Here's Nicky. Monteclaro sumagasa. Gets one to go.
Strong grip on that basketball. Lakas ng slap ni Jai Reyes. Narinig natin dito. Pero Nicky Monteclaro getting a basket.
Uy, miscommunication there. Ganda sana ng pasa ni Gab Banal papunta kay Max Abilina.
Ganda sana. Buffering pa si Sabilina nung pag-roll niya eh.
Ito yung galaw ni Nicky Monteclaro sa ating TM Instant Replay.
Dapat mag-ano to eh. Mag-easy serve si Sabilina. Mabilis yung easy serve eh. Buffering eh. Baka naka-all net lang to yung 200 MB na libre.
Lozada falling away. Ito yung si Dynamite. Humingi ng screen kay Gab. Jai looking for Gab Banal.
Mouse in the house.
Drop pass inside to Sabelina. That will count. He just beat the shot clock.
Saik sa'yo, buffering lang eh.
Royder Cabrera, wala yung kanyang dos. Hindi pa pumuputok yung Cabrera saka Monteclaro. They need the 2-pointers here badly. Here's Jai from the free throw line.
Nakita mo yung disiplina na itinatakbo dito ng Nueva Ecija. Dribble drive concept. Gab Banal playing the top, key big man, setting a blur screen. Basic na basic.
Big shot there by Janos Lozada pero 6 pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng Nueva Ecija. Big rebound by Sabelina. And he gets fouled by Janos Lozada.
Kalawit, kaliwang kamay pa yung pinang-rebound.
Taas ng talon na yun ni Max Sabelina. Ating assist of the game brought to you by TM. Para sa moments na fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
Doon mo maasahan eh. Hindi yan si straight post pero pag nasa weak side, ang galing drumap pass sa mga kampi niya. Basic na basic, naglo-loop to the weak side, itong to the strong side rather, si McLean Sabelina. Tingnan mo, mapapansinin natin, Mark, lagi siyang nasa opposite side ng ball handler para pagka-drive, may wild shot man, meron siyang chance to get an offensive rebound or pwede siya mag-loop underneath the basket para doon sa mga dukot-dukot.
Basketball smarts. Easily a candidate for my all 3x3 team. Ito si Max Sabelina. Uy, nakataka si Nicky Monteclaro. So they go inside. Ito na naman si Sabelina. Oh, gaano kabilis ang opensa dito ng Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds. Royder stepping back for 2. That will go in. 6 ang lamang. They just need 1 point. Jai Reyes for the win. Wala. Sabelina with the rebound and he's fouled by Nicky Monteclaro.
Kaya nasa weak side. Ganun talaga yung breakdown niya. Nakikita mo na ngayon yung pattern na tinatakbo dito ng Nueva Ecija. It's a 3-on-3 breakdown ng dribble drive offense from the blur screen, diving si Gab Banal or popping out dahil may ball handling siya, playing that stretch 4 position. At ito naman si McLean Sabelina looping underneath. Ang dami nating nakita mga puntos galing sa kanya dyan.
That is it. Free throw made by Max Sobilina to propel itong Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds to our semifinals, beating Roxas, PetraCMNT, Zamboanga del Norte 21-14. So tatlo na po ang ating cast members sa ating semifinals. Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines, PasigSta.Lucia Realtors, and ang ating Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds. Big game coming up. We have one more game sa ating quarterfinal round to complete our cast. At kasama of course ni Mara Aquino, ang ating best player of the game.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Gab Banal, congratulations. Now, overheard ko kayo, I overheard you guys talking sa lunchroom na all the players had a newfound respect for 3x3 sa lahat ng mga pinagdaanan nyo. What would you say was the most challenging and how challenging has this 2 weeks been dito sa Kalang Bubble for your team?
First, glory to God for this win. The challenge has been without our families for 2 weeks and playing 4 games every. It's a different animal, 3x3, but it's fun. And thank you, Chooks-to-Go, Coach E, Melmac, Boss Melmac, and Boss Ronald for organizing this. Really brings hope for us players.
It might be safe to say na ang Nueva Ecija ang isa sa mga pinakamakulay na mga ganap dito sa ating 2x3 since simula ng ating conference. What would you say would be your most memorable game sa lahat ng mga banggaan, duguan, at mga tampuhan na nangyari?
For me, every game is memorable kasi nga pandemic, tas may games tayo. And I give credit to the fans of Nueva Ecija, to Mayor Ryan and Boss Bong for all the support. Ramdam na ramdam namin dito sa Laguna.
Great answer. Gab na lang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Martin.
Max Sobilina and the rest of Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds going straight to our semifinals sa ganda ng kanilang nilaro. And it's gonna be interesting here for the final game sa ating quarterfinal round. BacolodMasterSAR makakatapat ang Uling Roasters, Butuan City, and this could be a tremendous game dito sa ating quarterfinals.
Nakakatakot kalaban yung Butuan. Nakapahinga yung mga shooter eh. Kasabay ko kahapon na nagpapa-treatment and doing their workouts. John Ray Alabanza, Carlesa, si CDC, at itong si Frankie Johnson. I was able to break bread with some of the guys and very upbeat ang kanilang demeanor and they wanted to stick with their regular rotation.
Na-11 ka na ba? Ito ang 11 panalo. Dahil sa November 11, bumili ka ng 5 Chooks-to-Go Oven Roasted Chicken sa Lazada, may libre ka ng official Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 shirt. Only while supplies last. Ang dami yun, ha?
11!
5 manok. Isang official shirt,
kahit walang official shirt. Ang daming ng 11 sa akin nun. Sa limahan. Kunwari, soft drinks, ba inumin ka tubig? Kasi masama ito sa lalamunan yung soft drinks.
Sa premyo, ha?
Ngayon, chooks na. Napakasasa kayo sa manok. Yan ang kailangan nyo para lumakas yung mga katawan ninyo. Ay, maraming salamat.
Nakikita nyo yung namin ni Martin. Yan yung makukuha nyo, ha? Ang ganda ng official Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 shirt. So, ito na.
Hindi ka uunsihin yan. Sa lasat, panalo.
Panalo ka talaga. Kahit ilang pa yan. So, ito na po ang huling laban natin sa ating quarterfinal round. Carl Dehesa escaping. Uy! Sorry, miss by Carl Dehesa. Use the board. Iga nga ng mga coach.
Oo.
Here's Asistio. Asistio bumping bodies. Asistio will not get it, but a foul on Frankie Johnson.
Napakagat dito si Frankie Johnson. Doon sa pagsalaksak ni Anton Asistio. Palit agad dito ng tao. Ganda matchup to. Alabanza at itong si Big Boy ng
ang pressure pack free throws na yan hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Here's Chris De Chavez. De Chavez curling around the screen. Chris sumagasa sa gitna. No
nice
look
pass.
Beautiful play para kay J.R. Alabanza.
Doon mo maaasahan si Alabanza. Nakausap ko pa to. Mark, sabi ko sa kanya, kailangan kontrolin yung emotion kasi siya yung nagiging barometer ng kanilang kupunan.
Alabanza ngayon, hinahanap si Dehesa. Anton Asistio is on him. Dehesa, bago makatira, may foul on the floor on Anton Asistio.
Yun ang hirap pagkakalaban mo yung Butuan. Kasi pag tinignan mo yung Dehesa, pagka nanonood ka sa TV mukhang maliit, pero legit 6'1", 6'2 na naglaro na rin ng Pro 5-on-5.
Ito yung foul ni Anton. Samantala, hindi nyo nakita kanina, replay yung layup ni Carl Dehesa to give Uling Roasters Butuan City a 1-point lead. Great pass to Batino. Beautiful play para sa BacolodMasterSAR.
Ang galing rumol ng Batino. Buong araw na natin nakikita yung screen and roll game na yan.
Talk about another play na maganda. Ito naman, JR Alabanza completing another one to give Uling Roasters Butuan City a 1-point lead. Anton Asistio.
Galing rumol ng mga big man na to.
Husay talaga eh. And Anton Asistio is doing well here. Samantala, ang ating assist of the game brought to you by TM para sa Moments of Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Nag-i-enjoy si Coach Hammer sa pasahan.
Ay, alam mo naman, pagka mga big man yung nagdo-dominate, enjoy na enjoy ako dyan.
Alabanza for 2.
Oh, sinabi niya kahapon, tsamba yung dun sa semis. Hindi ako naniniwala. Ginawa na naman niya.
Samantala, Asistio missing from underneath. Here's Frank. 5 seconds to shoot para sa Butuan City. Johnson forcing it. Wala. De Chavez throws it up. Batino nilabas. Ronyo balik kay Batino. Walang nagbabantay. Batino kumuha pa ng rebound. Isa pa daw sabi ni Batino. Hindi sinukuhaan yung play.
Hindi sanay pagka walang bantay. Nasanay kay Coach Oliver Nales sa CEU. Tsaka kay Coach Mike Buendia. Pag nagbibig man drill, binabarag eh. Dalawang minutes, walang bantay. Nung may babanggana na shoot.
Ating TM instant replay of Ryan Batino. 3 beses sumubok, 3 beses, pangatlo nakuha na rin.
Parang Christopher Cross. Kalmadong kalmado pagka naglalaro.
Sailing.
Oo, yan.
Punta natin si Mara Aquino.
Alam niyo ba itong si Frankie Johnson, matalino for 4 years, 3.4 ang kanyang GPA out of 4 and he was also offered to be a mentor dun sa programa nila dahil nasa top 30 ng class. Ayon sa kanya, he has a photograph. Remember details, he can see one play, one time, at maalala niya lahat yun, pati mga habits ng mga manlalaro. And that definitely helps dito sa 3x3. Mark and Martin.
Photographic memory. Alain mo yun?
Alam mo kung gusto ko lang maalala niya kung paano niya sinushoot yung bola pagka-crucial.
Ito na naman, Batino.
Huli.
Uy, nautakan siya that time ni Alabanza. Another time, Batino flexing his muscles.
Winasiwas yung kamay ni Alabanza eh. Yun ang gusto mong big man, kahit nasa palpal, didiin.
Bagsak. Itong si Lalata at si Carl Dehesa. Palang itatawag dito, balikan natin. Yung TM instant replay of the power move ni Ryan Batino.
Kalmadong kalmado. Laki nung kaha pero napaka-soft-spoken.
Here's Dehesa. Fires one from outside. Rebound by Asistio. Tabla pa rin tayo dito. Asistio outside to Ronyo. Lalata. Biglang tumira ng 2 si Ronyo. De Chavez picks up the rebound. Shot clock down to 4 seconds. Dehesa has to throw it up. Wala yan. Shot clock violation kontra sa Uling Roasters Butuan City.
Ito yung nagiging crucial pagka pinapalit sila Lata sa loob ng floor. Dahil si Chris medyo bagito pa sa 3x3, kinakapapa niya yung laro. Eh, Batino, sanay na sanay. Ganyan sa Cebu eh.
Batino, sumagasa. Batino, slow motion pero effective pa din.
Ang galing.
Ibang klase.
Si Joel Dualan eh. Soft hands eh. Soft hands, di ba? Ang galing sa ilalim.
Loose ball scramble, napunta kay Anton Asistio. They're looking for Batino. Asistio for 2. Chris De Chavez, nilabas. Kanino mapupunta yun? Nagbabanto lang nakaabang.
Libre si Dehesa eh, kaso hindi pa sinasabi.
Nakaupo pa sa bench eh.
Pamedya-medya gamit nila dito kay Frankie Johnson.
Ano naman yun, no? Parang pinatulog niya yung depensa ng Uling Roasters Butuan City.
Ako madalang na madalang ako mabilib sa big man, ha? Ang galing nitong Batino sa ilalim.
Batino, uy, hindi lang nasalo yung bola na yon. That'll be a turnover kontra sa BacolodMasterSAR.
So yung mga tipo kong big man, yung madiin gumalaw, ang galing fuminish. Husay.
Playing a huge role para dito sa BacolodMasterSAR.
Yung ganyan kakalaki, huge ka talaga. Parang
Dehesa, sumagasa off the glass. Yan na naman yung mabilis na play. Oh, wala ka na magagawa eh. Pag nandun sa ilalim, paulin mo na.
Uy! No clear.
Uy, sayang.
Yun lang.
Sayang. Balikan natin itong napakagandang galaw ni Carl Dehesa.
Sa kapag tinignan mo yung mga galaw ni KD dito, pagka nakaka-atake, parang awkward tignan. But he is working on those shots eh. Yung mga pilipit yung katawan.
De Chavez. Uncharacteristically, hindi pa tayo nakakakita ng two-pointer from CDC. Asistio goes for two. Carl Dehesa, hinahanap si De Chavez. Behind the back. JR Alabanza para sa pangalawang dos. Wala yan. Big rebound and put back by Carl Dehesa.
Tigas ng Dehesa sa ilalim.
Isa lang ang namamagitan sa dalawang kupunan. Ronyo for two. Bagsak ito si Carl Dehesa.
Nagpipitigan eh. Nagpipitigan silang dalawa eh. Nauna si Dehesa. Tapos, konting swimming. Roll over the ocean. Roll over the sea. Konting pabao.
There are more ways to order Chooks-to-Go. Mapa online sa Facebook Messenger or sa leading food apps. Order na kayo. Frank kicks it outside. Dehesa binalik. Nabasa dito ng Bacolod. They're looking for Asistio. Asistio curling around the screen.
Kailangan dito sa, alam mo talagang dito sa 3x3, kailangan merong malakas ka grumip, malakas ka to make ng contact. Kaya okay din yung cross-training mo na medyo wrestling, MMA, hindi sa violence because a lot of grabbing, a lot of contact. Yan yung nangyayari sa games eh.
Kaya nga kasama natin ng UFC Gym Philippines dito. Perfect ground to learn all of those things. Anton, na double team. Binigay kay Batino from perimeter.
Wala ko, meron din siya nun. Ayawan na eh.
De Chavez curling, drop pass. Alabanza spins. Has to kick it outside. 2 seconds to shoot. De Chavez throws up a prayer. Yes, sir!
Sobrang taas nung talon ni Lalata. Parang chicken wings yung tinanghalian eh.
Uy, Asistio. Ganda ng change of direction dun. Baba sa dalawang lamang ng Butuan City.
At saka gusto ko yung tinatawag ni Ref Edit sa ilalim. Pinababayaan lang niya magbanggaan tsaka magkalisuhan yung mga big guys.
Here's De Chavez again. Alahoy na tira. You know he has that range. Asistio sumagasa. Anton spinning away. What a move by Anton Asistio.
Makapit yung rubber shoes ni Anton Asistio. Saktong-sakto yung pagpreno.
Pinaglaruan ng depensa ni Frankie Johnson. Foul ang itatawag kay Chris Lalata. Tinan mo naman to. Whoop! Steps on the brakes. Biglang pihit at tira. Anton Asistio. Timeout muna tayo kasama ang food to every Filipino household. Ang ganda nitong laro na to. What a way to end our quarterfinals. Just 1 point sa pagitan ng Butuan City at ng Bacolod.
Parehas ng laro yung magkabilang kupunan eh. Highly physical, gumagamit ng big guys, at walang possession na walang contact. Yun talaga yung point of attack nila.
This game is being supervised by the Games and Amusements Board. Maraming salamat once again to Chairman Baham Mitra and to Ms. Cara Malyonga who's here with us the entire bubble for helping us out here.
Inaantay ko may mag-check ng lisensya eh, bago maglaro eh.
Panalo ka sa Lasa dahil available na sa Lazada ang inyong hashtag Manok ng Bayan, ang Chooks-to-Go. Download the app and order now.
At huwag nyo lang po i-art to cart. Follow your heart. Check out. Huwag nyo na antayin mag-a-11.
Uy, ganda nung galaw dito. Nakakuha pa ng contact doon. The lead swings back to Butuan City. Ronyo, binato pataas kay Lalata. Chris spins, natapikan. Ronyo for 2. Blessing in disguise pa sana kung pumasok yun. Hustle play, napunta kay Chris De Chavez. Short, Alabanza with a rebound and he's hacked hard nitong si Robin Ronyo.
Duty foul lang.
Duty lang.
Duty foul lang. Kasi pag naglalaro ka ng 3x3, tas nasa ilalim ka, expect mo na hindi ka nang hahatawin ng isang tao. Eh no, across the arm, legal foul eh. Kaya kailangan dito, bago ka maglaro, preparado ka, sanay kang tumanggap ng contact. Hindi ito, Mark, hindi ito away dito bugbugan. Patibayan lang talaga.
That is so true.
Saka 1M yan eh.
Talagang makikita natin dito kung sino pinakamatibay. 11-10 lamang ang Butuan City. Foul once again on Butuan.
So ang tawag doon, nakahawak sa jersey. Yun yung tinawagan ng foul, hindi yung contact.
Hindi naman pwede magpalit. Isa lang uniform nyo.
Oo. Baliktaran naman.
Ayun, tinan mo yung nangyari din. Oh.
Ayun, yung hawak sa jersey yung tinawagan, hindi yung bangga.
Pitas, sampayan, defensive move. Again, denied by Alabanza.
Bad trip yan.
Nilabas
Isa
ni
lang yung
Ronyo,
jersey.
mauubusan ng
Yun
oras.
lang.
Sayang.
No count. Shot clock.
That would have been a tight turner kung pumasok yung two-pointer na yun ni Robin Ronyo. Possession ngayon, nasa red shirts ng Uling Roasters, Butuan City. Looking to barge into our semifinals.
May review dito.
Oh, teka muna. May lilinawin na po ang ating technical table dito. As you take a look at this shot ni Robin Ronyo, kung umabot ba? Parang umabot.
They stick to the call, no count.
No count, no count. Oh.
Oh. Back to the ball game tayo. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. 7-10. Lamang ang Butuan, Mark.
De Hesa looking for the Chavez. Chris has been bothered by the defense dito ng BacolodMasterSAR. De Hesa for 2. Here's Batino. Over to Ronyo. Susubok ulit.
Kunat ng mga screen tsaka nung box out eh. Yung larong kalye.
Oo. De Chavez. Uy, lumabas yung bola. Great defense by Robin Ronyo.
Naalala ko, Mark, yung mga laruan paghapon.
Tanghaling tapat sa ilalim ng araw?
Hindi, yung hapon. Pagkatapos ng construction at saka pagkatapos ng delivery ng yelo dun sa mayamin sa Paltok, yun yung mga magkakalaro ko eh.
Here's Batino. Triple fake. Wala. Hindi kumagat yung depensa. They go inside. Alabanza fouled before the shot by Ryan Batino. Ang ganda ng banggaan sa ilalim nito. The matchup between JR Alabanza and Ryan Batino has been a treat para sa atin dito sa loob ng Kalamba Ball.
Pagka may ganyan, uy pare, may big man yung kalaban, may 5-5, may pumupwesto sa ilalim.
De Hesa with the left. Wala. Batino with another rebound. Bagsak si Batino. Foul on Carl De Hesa. Ika-apat na team foul ng Butuan City.
May pahabol na bewang eh.
Oo. Ganda na naman ng pasa para kay Batino. Ni-reverse pa ng big man.
Basang-basa. Natapilok pa yan ha, nung isang araw ha. Basang-basa, di ka pwede overplay. Wala kang help side.
De Chavez missing. And matatapikan ni Frankie Johnson. Possession mananatili sa kupunan ng BacolodMasterSAR. Ito yung ating assist of the game brought to you by TM. Para sa Moments of Fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
Elementary mistake, sumundot. Wala kang tao sa likuran. Ayun na naman.
Asisto, sumagasa na wala yung bola. Ronyo. Naagawan ni De Chavez and a foul on Robin Ronyo.
Yun lang, 2 shots.
Yun ang masakit. 17 foul na ng Bacolod. So automatic 2 free throws para dito kay Chris De Chavez. Meron naman. May reach in eh. De Chavez sinking the first pressure pack free throws na hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
And a very good story then with Chris De Chavez. Everybody knows that he was the first MPBL player to have a confirmed case of COVID-19, and he worked himself getting better in New Jersey and then going back here. Looked very, very healthy.
His entire family actually, except for his mother na nurse, actually got the virus.
And we also got to salute all our frontliners who have been doing a yeoman's job. Talagang saludo po kami sa lahat sa inyong mga frontliners natin. And doon sa mga tropa natin, wag na kayo maglumabas ng walang face mask. Wag na kayo dumagdag.
Frank missing on the 2-pointer. Big offensive board para kay Chris De Chavez. Johnson again!
Ayan ang sinasabi ko sa iyo. Basta yan, naaalala niya, good.
Great pass there para kay Chris Lalata na ibaba niya sa 3 ang lamang ng Butuan City. De Chavez powering his way, nilabas. De Hesa for 2. And ball will sail out. Red ball, sabi ng ating referees.
Ganda nung laro na to. Lahat ng mga games natin during the legs, ito yung pinakagusto kong laro. Masahe kung masahe.
Sumisigaw si Anton Asisio. Rebound tayo, rebound, box out. Biglang bumato si De Chavez, wala yan. Shot clock violation on Uling Roasters Butuan City.
Kaya pa to, 5 possession pa yan, Mark.
Oo.
5 possession in a minute, kayang-kaya 12 seconds. Pwede mo pang paabutin ng 7 pagka titrigger happy ka na maaga.
Asisio sumagasa, falling away against Johnson. Air ball. De Hesa, curling around the screen. Carl, hinanap si Alabanza. Difficult play, pero nasalot na putbak talagang ganda naman nung galaw na yun ni Alabanza.
One-hand catch.
Oo.
Sa ilalim.
Ito na naman yung drop pass. Pero hindi pumasok yung tira ni Batino. De Hesa, teardrop.
2-2 lang to.
Ronyo, ayun na naman yung play na yun. Hindi nababasa talaga ng Butuan.
Screen and slip, 7-second differential. Shot clock, game clock, mag-uubos dito.
De Hesa for 2, pampasarap. And the clock now is not on the side here of Bacolod as time expires. And Uling Roasters, Butuan City will barge to our semifinal round with a 16-15 win kontra po sa BacolodMasterSAR. Bida sa banggaan ng ating power play of the game. Atid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines. Dikdikan yung naging labanan dun.
Yun ang pinakatatluhan sa lahat ng tatluhan na nakita natin. Bakbakan talaga. Kita mo, hingal ka ba mga player natin pagkatapos ang lalim ng hinga. Ang tanong dyan, meron pa ba sa tangke ang Butuan dahil makakatapat nila Nueva Ecija on the semifinals?
Yun ang madugong labanan. But of course, ito kupunan ni Ryan Batino. Played their hearts out, but in the end, time was not on their side at nanalo by just 1 point ang Butuan City Uling Roasters. Kasama ni Mara Aquino ang ating player of the game.
JR Alabanza, ang ating manok ng bayan, player of the game. Congratulations! Dikit yung laban. It wasn't until under 2 minutes na nagkaroon kayo ng lamang. Saan kayo nahirapan at paano kayo nag-adjust doon?
Siguro, we talk about nung nag-timeout, we talk about talaga yung mga lapses namin sa both on offense and defense. Tsaka we take this game 1 game at a time. Hindi namin iniisip yung mga susunod na game. Nakafocus kami kung sino yung nasa harapan namin.
Ngayon, ang susunod na laban nyo kontra Nueva Ecija sa semifinals. Last time na nagtagpo kayo, you had over 2 million views dun sa banggaan na naganap. Ano ang prediction nyo na mangyayari mamaya sa Nueva Ecija?
We just play our game, siguro. Nothing's personal. Trabaho lang.
Nothing's personal, trabaho lang siya ang ating manok ng bayan. Player of the game, nahatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Mark and Martin.
At kung igihan nyo trabaho nyo, 1 million ang sweldo nyo sa loob ng ilang oras lang. Big games, of course, coming up. Pero bago po tayo dumiretso sa ating semifinals, we'll have the Chooks-to-Go 3x3 2-point shootout coming up after these.
Oh, bumobchi na ba kayo? Sit back, relax, tumutok lang dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
The Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup is powered by TM.
May moments na fun Pinoy.
Go for the new Go 90 with bigger data for all sites. So you can create a bigger world. Recreate. Go!
Brown ouch! May lamok! Init!
Kaming bahala sa fun. Basta may doble data, doble ang fun. With TMECSAR 50, doble data. Dinoble na ang pang-internet. May 3 gig pang fun aliw. For TikTok, we sing. Mobile Legends, Facebook, at YouTube. Yeah!
142, 143, 140.
Ano kulit niyo?
Hi, Tita!
Doble ang fun sa doble data ng TMECSAR 50.
Kahit nasa bahay tayo, may HomeSurf 199 with 15 gig of data plus free 1 gig daily. To watch, learn, chat, and earn. Nasa loob ang galing.
Need something? Get it delivered in 25 minutes with Food Panda shops.
Salamat. Happy birthday, Bones!
Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Order food you love with thousands of choices from Food Panda. Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandiyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Po, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
Miss nyo na ba ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme? Ang Chooks-to-Go? Now, there are more ways to order. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso. At ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila. Dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga
kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme.
Hey!
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir.
Hindi mo na kailangang magpasalamat. Kasi doon man talaga ako sa tama.
Saka alam niyo ba, Idol, ganito yan.
Tama na. Tama na. Hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling Roasters. Sumo. Pasensya na.
Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup. Powered by TM, and it's time to kick on our 2-point shootout. So to introduce our first contestant representing BicolPaxful 3x3 Pro, give it up for Kim Imperial.
Alright, nagbabalik po tayo sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy. Ito po ang ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 2-point shootout. Ang unang susubok sa ating dalawang rack of 10 basketballs, 10 shots. Kim Imperial.
Kano to? 10,000?
10,000 lang naman.
Di na masama, no?
No, 1,000 per shot.
Tapos factory outlet, no? Magdaan. Yan! Shopping!
Sarap.
Yan ang gusto ko sa'yo.
Oo nga, no? Pauwi, no?
Batiin natin lahat na nakatutok sa atin. Of course, my grandmother, Dr. Maria Paz Ugalde of the Philippine Red Cross. Mama Ina, I miss you. My sister, Dr. Lisa Antonio Caseria. And my brother-in-law, Dodge Caseria, watching us on the FIBA 3x3 YouTube live stream. Dahil pang international tayo.
Yan, sinasabi ko. Kala nyo dito lang nanonood? Marami po nanonood sa atin from all over the world. Dahil po sa ating live stream.
At saka, Mark, yung Doha Masters.
Oo, of
paparating na. Ini-scout na rin yung mga player natin.
Yung pong ating national team, Manila Chooks, ang kanilang team name coming into the 2020 FIBA 3x3 Doha Masters sa Doha, Qatar. Magaganap po ang mga games dyan sa November 20 to 21. At maglalaro po dyan sila Joshua Munzon, si Troy Reich, Alvin Pasaol. Yan po ang ating national team. And of course, Santi Santillan. Bilang isang World Tour promoter, etong si Boss Ronald was given a slot to play in that World Tour event and binigay niya dito sa ating national team yung pagkakataon para maglaro.
Hindi lang pala shooter si Boss Melmac.
Oh.
Parang Don King din, no?
Yan.
Promoter. Yan.
Promoter, of course. Si Boss Ronald Mascareñas ang nagbigay
yan ang
actually.
talaga.
Oh.
Yan ang the granddaddy of them all.
Sipin mo.
Galit ngayong araw na to. Galit.
Bakit?
1.4 yung pamimigay. Top 3. Boss Ronald. Salamat po at nandito kami sa Calamba. Walang gandang experience, brother. Ang
Sipin mo,
sobrang enjoy.
Meron tayong World Tour promoter na ganun, tulad ni Boss Ronald, giving us bigger opportunities and bigger chances to make it to the Olympics. Ito si Juan Gomez de Leaño, relegated to just a 2-point shootout dahil sa kanyang ankle injury. Hindi po siya muna maglalaro dito.
Robin Ronyo.
So ano ba score to beat natin? 8 ba?
8
points by 1 GDL.
Oh.
Si Ronyo,
Nagubad na
galing sa
ng sapatos eh. Galing sa laro eh. Pero iba yung commitment ni Boss Ronald. And we went through the pandemic but still with his love and passion for the 3x3 at yung minimidhi nating gintong medalya sa Olympics. Hindi muna yung ginto, yung makapasok tayo sa Olympics kasi pa-isa-isa eh. Pa-chicha-chicha ka lang, aabot ka rin dun eh.
Alam mo, nung nagsimula itong pandemya, kwento ko lang sa inyo we had our doubts kung anong mangyayari sa ating sports sa Pilipinas. Not only sa 3x3 but in all sports. Pero dahil sa leadership ni Boss Ronald Mascareñas, sinabi niya sa amin, hindi pwedeng hindi matuluyan. Gawa natin ng paraan. If we have to hold it in a bubble, we hold it in a bubble. And guess what? Here we are. And natapos natin itong bubble na walang nagkakasakit. Everybody played exceptional world-class level 3x3 basketball. And we're just so happy to be a part of that restart of Philippine sports.
Pero Mark, walang nagkasakit ng COVID. Pero nagkasakitan. Maraming
kasama sa games yun.
Kasama sa laro.
3x3
yung best player natin kanina, John Ray Alabanza, kahapon. Kasabay ko nagpaparehab. Sabi, masakit yung dibdib. Baka raw crack yung ribs niya. Sabi ko, hindi ka makakahinga kung crack yung ribs mo. Grabe yung mga laro natin. Ako, Mark, personal na pasasalamat kay Boss Ronald at sa buong Chooks-to-Go family. Kasi alam to ng lola ko na, kasi I have food allergies. Yung Chooks sa amin na malapit. Kaya sa Panay, binigyan kami ni Boss Melmac nung MPBL playoffs. Binigyan kami ng mga coupon, kami ni Coach Christian. Yung unang, unang buwan ng pandemic, Panay Chooks yung kinakain ko. So yung lola ko, okay na siya, magluluto na lang ng gulay, tapos manok. Ako personal yun. So I just want to send my big thanks to the Chooks-to-Go family. At ako, talagang enjoy ako. Yung mga taga Panay Avenue branch, malapit sa National Bookstore.
Alam mo ba kung bakit healthy ang Chooks-to-Go?
Wala kasing antibiotic.
Laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot.
Yan.
Garantisadong zero antibiotics.
Kaya at saka yung ang dami nilang mga ino-offer na products din eh. Diba? Yung umbrella, yung samgyupsal nga ng Adobo Connection, kailangan matry ko pa yan. Of course, uling roasters ngayon. Kung iba ang type nyo ng lasa, iba yung oven bake sa uling bake. Well,
yes.
Pero wag nyo kami papatulpo ha. Baka ipatulpo nyo kami.
Okay lang. Kung sasabihin nyo kay Idol Rafi, nasobrahan kayo sa sarap.
Janus Lozada.
Ito na, ito bigatin to. Janus Lozada. Tingnan natin.
Isa lang ba yung kasali sa team nila? Dapat dalawa sila ni Cabrera, di ba?
Ang tirador ng QC.
Yan. Roxas District. Yan, Roxas District. Yung mga bata ni Kagawad Voltron doon.
Ba talaga pulso ng batan to? Kontrolado.
Alam mo paano ka makalaro doon sa whole court sa Roxas District?
Oh.
Shoot out sa 3 points. Pag di ka nakaka-shoot, di ka makakalaro. Sa dami na naglalaro.
Bang klase. Oh. Lozada. Wow. Panabla. Yun oh.
Oh.
May shootout tayo.
Matindi ang pangangailangan. Yan tayo.
Napapangiti si Juan Gomez de Leaño dahil tinabla yung kanyang 8 points ni Janus Lozada. So we will need a shootout. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos dito. Ang dami pang titira, including this guy, Paul Sanga. with his pink socks.
Matik, kakasal eh. Kakasal eh, pangkasal yan, pandagdag yan. Pandagdag yan.
Ibang klase din ang pulso ng mamang to.
Shatter.
Shatter. So 6 points para dito kay Paul Sanga.
O, bumati ka muna sa magaganda. Bumati ka sa magaganda.
Bumati ko muna magaganda. Siyempre, yung asawa ko naghihintay sa bahay.
Excited na excited ka na?
Oo, ako naman. Kanina pa sinasabi ko sa lahat ng tao, excited na ako umuwi. Pero dito muna tayo. Mag-enjoy muna tayo dito. My wife, of course, Acel. I'll see you later when I get home. At sa lahat po ng aking pamilya na nag-aabang doon. Of course, my mom Beng, my dad Jimmy, my brother Kiko, my sister Shara, and my brother Paul. Zoe and Gabby, hello.
Hulaan ko anong kakainin mo mamayang gabi.
Ano?
Broccoli. Broccoli yan, broccoli.
Sino nagsabi?
Hindi, hinulaan ko lang. Kailangan mo makaramay. Kailangan dumamay ka. Kailangan dumamay ka.
Broccoli rice.
Yan.
Talaga naman, oh.
Pre.
Kailangan laki din tayo sa, laki din sa alaga.
Yeah, siyempre.
Oo.
Chooks, no? Pero, ikaw ang kakain ng lahat ng balat ngayon.
Okay lang.
Pagkalabas na ni Baby Zambrano, saka na pwede sa Ate Ice kumain yan.
Okay lang.
Ako, inuubusan ako ni Marta at saka ni Carmina pag dinadala ko. Kaya dalawa, yun talaga yun. Siyempre, NK ako, isa sa akin eh. Sa kanila yung isa. Kasi
so, sa'yo yung chicken breast, yung laman.
Oo.
Hindi mo pwede kainin.
Kasi ayoko ng red meat eh.
Sa bagay.
Yun.
Hindi talaga, si Pasaol, kailangan talaga may bantay para makashoot to eh. Hindi sanay nang tumitira ng ganyan eh.
Hindi lang bantay. Binabangga dapat para mas nasushoot.
O, three-way tie.
So we're going to call on our first contestant representing Big Boss Cement Green Gorilla Polar.
Monteclaro.
Monteclaro pala. Sorry, nakalimutan ko si Ryan kanina. So, a three-way tie natin sa 2-point shootout. Ryan Monteclaro, Juan Gomez de Leaño, and Janus Lozada. Here's Ryan. Pangklase talaga yung Monteclaro.
Yung may pitik ng paa. Pag pumipitik yung paa, yun yung nasushoot eh.
No. Only 2 baskets sa ating first rack.
Mark, meron pala tayong kasamang kaibigan dito. Partners ng Inspire Sports Academy, Coach ZNPetraCMNT. Isang malaking karangalan na nandito ka tang iyong bigote. Kaya ako nagpatuboy, magkikita kami. Of course, ang gaganda ng facilities dito sa Inspire Sports Academy.
World class is an understatement.
Ibang klase. Sir Richie, maraming salamat. Inampun nyo kami ni Coach Christian, ni Coach Vic Icasano, and all the guys dito sa Inspire Sports High Performance Center. Ganda ng mga gamit. Parang kami nga ata buminyag eh.
Parang ayaw mo na nga umuwi.
Ayoko
sa
na
ganda
nga
ng gym eh.
Sabi ko kay Carmina, lipat na tayong Kalamba.
Itong kaibigan ko, di nyo lang po nalalaman. Early in the morning and late at night, laman ng gym.
Kaya masarap yung tulog.
Oo, kaya masarap ang tulog.
Sarap ng uling roster sa Chooks magkatapos.
Sobrang dami na kinaya mo, kailangan mo sunugin.
James
so, 6 points ang naibuslo kanina ni Ryan Monteclaro. At parang naubusan dito si 1GDL. 4 points lang.
Representing Petra Cement Rockies, Rojas.
So score to beat is 6 points.
Dito ako.
Tingnan natin.
Ano ako? Bakas ako dyan. Makikisosyo ko ng 5.
1 for Janus Lozada. 2 3 yes.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Panabla. Hindi pala 4.
Yan pang palabang. Batiin na natin mga nasa Philippine Air Force, Kuya Mike Ariola. At ang lahat ng mga magigiting natin na nagsaserve sa Armed Forces of the Philippines. Maraming salamat po sa pagtutok ninyo.
Panabla.
Yun.
Yes, for the win. Lozada for the win! Yes!
Sabi ko sa'yo, matindi pangangailangan.
Ibang klase. Ibang klase shooting.
Sasabihin ko na, Kuya Jaba, Coach Voltron, pakisalubong po si Jano. 2 beses nanalo dito.
Laki kinita.
Ang laki. Kahit pa soft drinks, saka papandikoko, pwede yan.
Ang laki na kinita sa lockdown ng mamang yan. 3. My goodness. Janus Lozada. May award na natin siya. And pinapaalala po namin meron po tayong bagong live stream para sa ating semi-final round. So puputulin po natin yung pinapanooran nyo ngayon. Magsiset up po tayo ng bagong live stream for the semi-finals. Baka hindi kayo tumutok. Pero ito, balikan natin. ng ating 2-point shootout. Janus Lozada, ang tirador ng QC. Once again, asserting his dominance dito. Winning once again sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 2-point shootout. So magbabalik po kami sa ating live stream, bagong live stream sa ating Chooks-to-Go 3x3 semi-final rounds. Pagbabalik po ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM.
Oh, bumogchi na ba kayo? Sit back, relax, tumutok lang dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
The Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup is powered by TM.
May moments na fun Pinoy.
Go for the new Go 90 with bigger data for all sites. So you can create a bigger world. Recreate. Go!
Brown ouch! May lamok! Init!
Kaming bahala sa fun. Basta may doble data, doble ang fun. With TM EasySurf 50, doble data. Dinoble na ang pang-internet. May 3 gig pang fun aliw. For TikTok, we sing. Mobile Legends, Facebook, at YouTube, yeah!
142, 143, 140. Ay!
Sino kinukulit niyo?
Hi, tita!
Doble ang fun sa doble data ng TM EasySurf 50.
Kahit nasa bahay tayo, may HomeSurf 199 with 15 gig of data plus free 1 gig daily. To watch, learn, chat, and earn. Nasa loob ang galing.
Need something? Get it delivered in 25 minutes with Food Panda shops.
Salamat. Happy birthday, Bones!
Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Order food you love with thousands of choices from Food Panda. Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandiyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Ko, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
Live mula pa rin po sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy dito po sa Calamba, Laguna for more action. This time sa semi-final round ng ating Grand Finals ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Martin, pasadahan natin yung ating bracketing kung sino magtatapat-tapat sa ating semifinals.
Uulitin po namin, single elimination for 1 million. Yan ang ating tournament format ngayong Grand Finals. Of course, lahat ng ating 12 koponan naglaro. Ang unang 4 na seeds, nakaupo na. Kumbaga, nasa quarterfinals na sila. Tapos nagbakbakan. Yan, makikita niyo po ang Big Boss Cement Porac, ang Zamboanga Peninsula, Palayan, Pagadian. Nag-knockout games po yung mga yan, pumasok, and then nakatapat ng Porac ang Zamboanga Family's Brand Sardines. Zamboanga Chooks powered by Family's Brand Sardines. Ang Palayan City naman nakatapat ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Parehas liyamado dyan ang Zamboanga at ang Pasig. Sila ang pumasok sa ating semifinals. Sa kabila naman, Sarangani at ZNPetraCMNT Roxas. Zamboanga, yun na nagkatapat sa ating qualifying round. Bacolod at Bicol. Bicol at ang Bacolod pumasok. At ang PetraCMNT nakasilat kontra sa Sarangani. Pero ang Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd, which is our number 3 seed, at ang ating number 2 seed, ang Uling Roasters Butuan City, umarya na papunta sa ating semifinals na ngayon. Makikita nating dikdikan para lang naman sa 1 milyong piso.
Naku, kapanapanabik. Samantala, puntahan na natin si Mike and Sudan.
Yes, semi-finals na po on the way to taking home 1 million pesos. Grand finals na ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 powered by TM. Sudan Daniel, bring out the semi-finalists.
Representing your Zamboanga Family's Brand Sardines, we like to call on number 5, Leo Santillan. Number 6, Alvin Pasaol. Number 7, Troy Wright. And number 8, Joshua Munzon.
Representing your PasigSta.Lucia Realtors, number 4, Felix Apreco Jr. Number 7, Japs Bautista. Number 9, Jackster Apinan. And number 11, Cedric Ablaza.
Ang unang magtatapat sa ating first semifinals game, ang Zamboanga Chooks backed by Families Brand Sardines kontra po sa PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. This will be an epic showdown sa ating semifinals. Of course, hindi pa tapos ang misyon ng ating national team dito until they do not bring home the bacon, which is worth 1 million pesos. Pinakamahal na bacon sa kasaysayan ng Philippine sports, especially ang 3x3.
Laking cheque nun. 6-0.
Alam niyo ba na hindi lamang sa 3x3 basketball ang suporta ng TM sa Bounty Agro Ventures Incorporated? Dahil sa mga outreach activities ng Ayala Foundation, tanging Bounty Fresh Chickens ang kanilang pinapamahagi. Tulad ng Bobby, mahalaga din sa kanila na ang kanilang binibigay sa mga nangangailangan ay mga manok na laki sa alaga, hindi sa gamot. Garantisadong zero antibiotics. Magandang training ground to, Martin, for the upcoming FIBA 3x3 Doha Masters sa November 20, kung saan maglalaro po itong kupunan ng Zamboanga Chooks. They will be known as Manila Chooks dahil yung dala nila ang City of Manila, and they will be honoring the late mother of Yorme Isko Moreno, si Ginang Rosario Dumagoso, who passed away recently.
Our condolences, Yorme, sa inyong airmats, pero alam naman namin na pinalaki kayo ng napakabuti ng iyong airmats at kayamanan namin kayo ngayon, Yorme. Still be healthy at I'm looking forward sa pagpapicture ko sa inyo.
Dadating din yung araw na yun. Samantala, ito, Dexter Apinan. Pinakita how much they want to barge into that million-peso game.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, paborito kong kupunan dito, tong Pasig. Dahil larong tatluhang kanto yung laro nito mga to eh.
Here's Apinan. Uy, napastutter step na si Joshua Munzon, and don't look now. Lamang ng 2-0 dito ang Pasig. Santillan has to throw pa 2. Napakaraming weapons talaga nitong kupunan ng Zamboanga Chooks.
Ganun kabilis, isa sa bodega.
Apinan for 2. Dexter is short. And Girian sa bandang gitna for position between Apinan and Troy Reich. Foul on Dexter Apinan. Good start so far itong PasigSta.Lucia Realtors.
Saka sana yung Apreco dumipensa ng mga sinlalaki ni Troy Reich. Maalala natin, binabantayan yan. Donald Tangqua, Ola Diogun. Nung nasa kolehiyan para sa letran.
Japs throwing up a 2. What a shot there. Lamang ng dalawang Pasig.
Ito, nothing to lose ka rito. Pagkakalaban mo tong Zamboanga Chooks powered by Families Brand Sardines. Dahil they're just competing. At ang gusto mo, dikit yung score. Kasi pag dumikit, may pag-asa ka dun sa third place eh.
Ganda naman ng galaw na yun ni Japs Bautista, giving Pasig a 3-point lead. Santillan goes baseline. Santillan powers his way kontra kay Cedric Ablaza.
Yung attacking bisdak. Sayang dako.
Apreco, shot clock down to 3 seconds. Ablaza, binaba kay Apreco. Apreco hindi aabot.
Si Felix Apreco yung pagka nagtatluhan, yung kukunin mong unang-una kasi alam mong makakaramdam yung kalaban.
Bida sa banggaan ng ating power play of the game hatid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines.
Kapag umatake yung Santillan, malakas talaga yung katawan, walang extra motion eh.
Nilabas para kay Munzon, stroking a 2 again. The Night King responds para sa Zamboanga Chooks backed by Families Brand Sardines.
Ang hula ko dito kaya Night King, his demeanor is as icy as the Night King. Pero Jon Snow yung buhok eh.
Kalmadong kalmado. Ito naman ang ating 2-point shot. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments na Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Ang dating parang nagnanakaw ng dragon eh.
Fire-breathing dragon with ice running through his veins. Itong si Munzon. Samantala, Apinan. Great defense by Munzon. And Pasaol with the rebound. Napunta kay Joshua ang bola. Joshua. Grabe. Ano pa ba sasabihin mo dun? Wala PlayStation na galaw para kay Joshua Munzon.
Reverse crossover, step back, pull up. Lalang. Napasayaw ako eh. Kinilig ako dun sa galaw eh.
Pang klase. Alam mo, ang hirap ng trabaho ng commentator pag ganyan yung naglalaro eh. Minsan tayo, napapanood na lang tayo eh.
Napapatayo ako.
Hindi yung galaw dito.
Preno.
Under the legs dribble. Grabe talaga.
Diyos mio. Patawarin.
And meron tayong report about Alvin Pasol from Maracino.
Dahil sa mga Chooks-to-Go segments at commercials, natutupad ang isa sa mga pangarap ni Alvin Pasol. Bucket list nga to be an actor. Gusto daw niya magkaroon ng comedy show, magpatawa, magpasaya. Na-enjoy daw niya yung shoot na pinakita natin kanina. Nung tinanong ko naman si Santi kung sasamahan si Pasol, sabi niya, mahihain ako pero kung kasama si Alvin, go din ng go si Santi. Mark and Martin.
Talaga naman tong tag team na to eh. No? Pati sa showbiz hopes nila, kailangan magkasama sila.
Body and soul, no? Ganun yung datingan. Ganun yung datingan. Kailangan leading-lady mo, mga tamayo yung datingan dyan.
Samantala, hindi pumasok. Malayo yung tira na yun.
Hindi ko pa kasi naririnig kung marunong kumanta. Baka pwedeng Ray Cards.
So, balikan natin yung under goal stab ni Jexter Apinan.
Specialty of the house. Ito yung gusto mo, dumikit ka lang dito sa mga laro eh. Para may chance sa dulo.
Samantala, Pasaol, hurried to, wala. Rebound by Ablasa. Japs Bautista, Japs Sumagasa, foul before the shot. Tatawagan yata ito kontra kay Santi Santillan. Yung masyadong pikunin niya, nangangagat ng leg yan.
No, wala yung pipigil. Kasi yung kapa. Akala ko si JB Gayoso lang yung basketball player na vampira. Pati si Santillan pala.
Pero problema, nakatikim ng uling roasters. Nagbago isip.
Oh, yan. Laro ng panahon ni Coach JB eh. Vampira eh. Nang show pa sakto, Halloween na.
Pasaol, ayun na naman. Nang mama na naman sa ilalim si Alvin, pero wala yon. He gets it back. Pasaol, second time around, wala pa rin. And the putback is there. Nakapasigaw si Alvin. Kakain na.
Kasi kailangan may bangga eh.
2-point lead. Ang Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Mawawala ang bola. Nilabas dito, Pasaol. All day to shoot. May kapit doon. Teka.
Kapit tayo kay Jesus. Huwag sa kalaban. Mapipituan tayo dyan.
Paul lang itatawag.
Hindi pala nakakapit. Kumalabit.
Anong pinatikan mo ng siko yung Adam sa Apple ito ay right?
Backsout, hindi sa dibdib, sa lalamunan eh.
Right for two. And Apinan with the rebound. Dalawa pa rin na lamang dito ng Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Here's Apinan. Footwork. Apinan. Scoop shot. Wala.
Tulis ng siko pag bumaball over.
Munzon for two. Ablasa picks up another rebound. Cedric Sumagasa. Ablasa will lose it.
Wala yung bola. Oy, shoutout tayo sa mga taga-Pasay. Batang Mulawin. Marikaban. Yan, si Rep Rigor. Si Rep Riggs nandiyan dyan. Kumuha tayo ng import, pangdiinan na eh.
Yeah.
Pangdiinan na yung mga pituan eh. Kumuha tayo import. Mga international referees natin.
Ayun na naman yung pasa na yun, ano?
Yan yung importanteng play sa 3x3 eh. Yung screen and slip, the moment that the big guy goes deep on the shaded area, advantage agad.
Big two-pointer mula kay Japs Bautista. Pero binawi agad ni Night King Joshua Munzon. Here's Japs. Step back two.
Si Apreco hindi nagsasalita pagka nandoon lang sa dorm. Pero pagka naglalaro, ang ingay eh.
Two-point shot na yan. Hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments of Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM. Tatlo ang lamang ng Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. 13-11. Timeout muna tayo. Kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
So ang tanong ko sa iyo ngayon, sino ang pinakamagaling na komedyante na basketball player?
Sino?
May Joey Santos. May Joey, si Chong, nandiyo dyan. Jimmy Santos.
Joey Marquez.
Joey Marquez. Si Papa Bear. Benji Paras.
To order Chooks-to-Go, mapa-online sa Facebook Messenger at sa leading food apps. Order na kayo.
Pero ang tanong natin dito, sino sa tingin ninyo ang kupunan na uuwing milyonaryo?
Sino ang lalabas ang kalambabol na 1 million peso richer? Ang sarap nun. Saan ka nakakita ng tatluhan uuwi ka milyonaryo? Sipin mo kung apat kayo,
250? 250?
Ano yun?
P-I-P-T-Y. 250 para madiin.
Pag-DM niya ngayon, naglaro ka lang ng basketball, mag-uwi ka ng tig 250.
Pinakain ka na ng 5 beses ng 2 linggo. Ang sarap ng tulugan mo, aircon.
Here's Troy Reich, nakakita ni Spasio. Butatang inabot kay Apinan, but Alvin Pasaol is there. Wala yung kanyang putback. Big possession here para sa Pasig. Oh, great move there by Japs Bautista.
Bogsi.
Baba ng isang lamang dito ng Zamboanga. Pasaol, umaatras, hook shot, wala. Foul on Japs.
Bigat kasi ni Alvin pagka napwestuhan ka. The moment that he puts himself on the block and he gets that 2-foot gather, he would throw his weight against you.
Ito yung TM instant replay ng last stick man move ni Japs Garcia.
Sinong last stick man? Yung original o yung remake na?
Doon tayo sa original.
Yan.
Lagi. Tayo sa orig. Yan ang nagpauso ng lahat.
Doon pa rin ako kay Leonardo Putik. Mag-Halloween na eh.
Yan ang tukso sa akin ng grade school. Last stick man. Ang haba ko daw.
Yan.
Dikit ang laban. Ito po yung sinasabi namin sa inyo. Grand Finals na tayo eh. Pinaglalabanan dito 1 milyon. Hindi po kami nagbibiro pag sinabi namin posibleng magpalitan ng mukha mga player dito. They go inside to Apreku. Apreku. Good move, pero napalakas yung tira off the glass. Put back, wala. Apreku again with the rebound. Apreku will score.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh, pag naglaro to mga to parang yung mga taga-ice plant, talagang bugbugan sa ilalim. Pero dito may foul sa outside shot. Di makapaniwala si Felix Apreku. Ayan, tingnan mo, karambola, mintes, sapang mintes, angat, bangga ng bangga.
Yan yung sinasabi natin eh. And we're gonna see a lot more of Felix Apreku dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3. Pressure pack, 3 throws ni Josh Munzon. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Tapos yung pustahan nila, gin bulag lang. Grabe yun, lalo pag biyernes, yun yung main game eh. Inaabot na alas 7, binubuksan yung ilaw dun sa may garahe ng ice plant sa tapat namin.
So napatanggal lahat ng mga kotse nakaparada kasi tatamaan ng bola.
Mga truck. Dati lupa, ita sinemento nila para may laruan.
So Joshua Munzon, binigyan ng 1-point lead ang Zamboanga Chooks. Backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Apreku, nilabas. Ablasa sumagasa. Cedric fouled by Munzon. Or rather by...
Basang-basa na pagka pumunta sa kaliwa si Cedric Ablasa, ibabalik niya sa kanan. The hand of Alvin Pasol was right there trying to swipe that ball but getting more arm than actual ball. Titingnan dito kung shooting foul.
Humihingi ng act of shooting dito eh. They will review this kasi ang sabi ng PasigSta.Lucia Realtors, pataas na daw, patira na.
Shooting foul ng tinaga. O yan, binigyan ng free throw. Tama, tama naman yung call na yun.
Of course, yung ating review by replay was instituted early in our second leg to make sure na talagang kung merong contestable plays ay mapag-aaralan like this one. Crucial Chooks-to-Go free throws para kay Cedric Ablaza. And he ties the game up. Joshua Munzon. Oh!
Hindi naman traffic cone yung mga bantay.
Ablasa bumangga. Drop pass to Apreku. Beats the clock. And tabla naman tayo at 15 all. Ang ganda ng sagutan dito. Walang bumibitaw. Munzon for 2. Makakuha ni Santi. Santillan spins. Santillan with a footwork. And Apreku with a rebound. Chance to take the lead here for the PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Apreku na agawan ni Santillan.
Papaalala natin na yung papasok, either 1 million o 300,000 yung iuuwi.
Munzon, skies high.
Diin. Ang diin gumalaw, pag finish, swabing-swabi.
We gotta look at that again. Joshua Munzon. Sumagasa, iniwanan ng defenders. The Night King asserting his dominance. And foul. Tatawag dito kontra kay Cedric Ablasa. So ika-6 na ng Pasig. They have to watch out. Tatlo pa lang ang team fouls dito ng Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Matatapikan ng bola si Joshua Munzon. So the number 1 3x3 player in the country, once again showing us why he's on top. They go to Pasaol, underneath.
Dito na magiging factor yung size ng Zamboanga Chooks or by Family's Brand Sardines. Oy, may nagsabi pati daw yung mga commentator. So ito yung
Bilang sa banggaan ng ating power play of the game at sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines.
Bakit nakakita ka ba ng tatluhan na hindi pinagkukwentuhan yon? Doon sa mga nanonood sa gilid?
So eto na. Nararamdaman mo na dito that etong kupunan ng Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines slowly tightening the grip on this game. Pressure pack free throws. Atid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. With the level of experience na itong kupunan na to, no? Anybody on this team can become a closer, eh. But this guy on the line, Joshua Munzon, has been the ultimate one.
Cool na cool.
Cool na cool.
Cool na cool. You know that he's a veteran of international competitions.
Yes.
Of course, he played in the ABL. Is one of the most sought-after prospects here in the FIBA 3x3 circuit.
Pass para dito kay Jexter Apinan. And he'll go to the line para sa dalawang free throw. All important dito. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
And you want to keep that score as high as possible so that you would have a chance on that third place finish. Dahil yung third place natin will be getting 100,000 pesos. Not bad.
Uy, pero hustle play. Ablasa gets it. Cedric Sumagasa. Spin move by Ablasa. What a move. Babasa tatlong lamang na Zamboanga. Pasa all though. You can clearly see they're going for the win here. And foul on Apinan. Free throws. Free throws para kay Joshua Munzon. Ito yung magandang spin move na iwanan si Troy Reich. Pero problema dito, Munzon nasa free throw line ngayon. Pangsara. Take it to the finals.
Mark, hindi to the finals. Take it to the bank. Yan ang gusto nilang gawin. With this competition, they want to take this to the bank.
Munzon closes it out. 21-16. Pero ang ganda ng pinakitang laban ng Pasig dun.
I love this squad and we hope that they would stick together dito sa ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 circuit. Alam mo, maraming nangyari nitong pandemya pero we see good teams competing at our first professional 3x3 tournament sa bansa itong President's Cup.
A revelation of course dito sa ating komperensya, ang PasigSta.Lucia Realtors. Scrappy, hardworking, gritty basketball ang pinakita nila but this time they fall short against the powerhouse ng Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines. At kasama ni Mara Aquino ang ating best player.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Joshua Munzon, congratulations. Right before you came in here, Alvin Pasaol was talking in that small huddle that you had. What was he talking about?
Just being ourselves, coming out here, sticking to the game plan, and you know, just trying to complete our goal. To stay focused out there, not have any mental lapses, and just continue doing what we've been doing.
That was a really, really close game up until the end. How important is it to maintain your composure in 3x3?
I mean, it's big. I mean, once you get outside yourself, you start to make mistakes, and compound mistakes will lose you games. So we're able to stay level-headed, stay focused, and get a win.
Joshua Munzon ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, nahatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Balik sa inyo, Mark and Martin.
Tamang-tama yung sinabi niya. If you get outside of yourself, you're gonna lose focus. And that's exactly why napakadelikadong kalaban itong Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Focus and skill and determination combined. Susunod sa ating semifinals, the Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd taking on the Uling Roasters Butuan City. And sino kaya ang makakalaban dito ng komunidad ng Zamboanga in the finals? Will it be Nueva Ecija or will it be Butuan? Either way, Coach Hammer, palitan ng mukha.
This is the rematch. Yan. for all the marbles in the world. Ang usapan dito, pag pumasok ka, 1 million o 300,000.
Sarap, di ba?
Ang manalo dito, sure ball, 300,000. 300,000 game. Yan, bago tayo pumasok sa 1 million, doon muna tayo sa 300,000 game. Kasi pag pumasok ka, sure ball, may 300K ka na eh.
Ba't pa tayo nag-commentator? Ba't di ba naglaro na lang sana tayo? Mali mo makachamba pa umabot tayo
Bakit
ng
walang
semis?
3x3 nung panahon namin ni Coach Christian?
Naka-11 ka na ba? Ito ang 11 panalo. Dahil sa November 11, bumili ka ng 5 Chooks-to-Go Oven Roasted Chicken sa Lazada, may libre ka ng official Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 shirt. Only while supplies last. Meron na. Kayo.
Oo nga eh. Hindi kayo ma-11 dito tulad ng mga tropa nyo na nangako. Nasisiputin kayo pag Sabado para magtatluhan. Pero may date pala.
Parang hugot yun ah.
Malalim.
Ilang beses ba nangyari sa'yo?
Malalim, malalim. Hindi, yun yung nagagawa ko kay Anton eh pagka mag-grocery kami ni Carmina.
Here's Gab Banal. Banal, napitasan ng bola ni Carl De Hesa. Defense will be key here in this game. De Chavez against Gonzaga. Steps on the brakes, overshoots. Shotback violation dito, maubusan ang Butuan City.
At ito, bagay na magkalaban tong magkabilang koponan. Isang big man at panay multi-skilled players. And even Jai plays bigger than his actual height.
Gonzaga getting some contact. What a move by Tonino Gonzaga.
Minama.
Samantala, Alabanza. Pinakitaan naman tayo, napakadaling basket yun. And defense there, pinakita ni Chris De Chavez. Samantala, beat sa banggaan ng ating power play of the game. Atid sa inyo ng UFC Gym Philippines.
At yun yung mga gusto nating drive. Kung isasalaksak mo eh, talagang isungalngal mo na doon sa depensa.
Inaabot ni Alabanza yung tira ni Gonzaga. Frankie Johnson for 2, way off. Frankie underneath, butatang inabot kay Tonino. Wala pa rin ang putback. Jai from the corner. Nilabas muna dito. Gab Banal stroking a 2. In and out. Gonzaga with the rebound. Tonino, yes sir.
I told you. More of a role player but still the same high work rate. Yan ang ibibigay sa ni Tonino Gonzaga.
De Chavez, sumagasa. Wala yan. Gonzaga na libre. Gab Banal spins. Banal underneath. Good challenge by Alabanza. Ganda ng depensa ng dalawang kupunan. De Chavez trying to capitalize on the mismatch and a foul on Dynamite Jai Reyes.
At yan ang dapat mong gatasan. When whoever Jai is defending on the post, you need to take advantage to that.
Ito yung solid supalpal. Hatid sa inyo ng Uling Roasters. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
Di raw sila close.
De Hesa for 2. Yes, sir!
Ayun yung veterano. Paparamdam na si KD Align.
1 point lead for Butuan City. Gab Banal all the way with the left hand. Alabanza.
Suyod! Suyod! Suyod!
Suyod na, may masahe pa.
Oh.
Banal over to Jai. Jai, quick first step, escape.
Good move. The moment that he dipped that shoulder, iwan na agad yung depensa.
Ito na si Frankie Johnson. Quick curl by Gab Banal. Simple.
Natuto na rin tumanggap ng contact si Gab. Nakapag-adjust na rin sila sa 3x3.
Here's Frankie. Matindi depensa ng white shirts. Johnson is bumped. Johnson will have to throw it up. Wala. Tonino. Thought about baseline attack. Nilabas kay Gab Banal. Gab all the way home again. Simple.
At yan ang matchup naman na pwede nilang i-take advantage. Woo!
Bilis.
Yan mga gusto ko diin, John Ray.
Jai Reyes, wala. Tapik ni Alabanza. That will go out. Nueva Ecija basketball.
Yung mga gusto mo yung pagkasumil, baon na baon.
Ang ating assist of the game. Take a look at this. Ganda ng pasa brought to you by TM. Para sa moments of fun Pinoy, do it with TM.
Give or take, parang Jack Empoy eh. Sige, makaka-atake ka, pero pag nakakapagod tumulak, pag mabigat yung sumisil sa'yo.
Tonino, kukuha ng contact. Payong ang inabot kay Alabanza.
Pero gusto ko talaga itong Tonino Gonzaga. Ito, pan 3x3 talaga itong batang to. I enjoy watching him. Could be one of the new faces ng ating Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas.
And as you were saying, tumira ng dos, hindi lang pumasok. Here's Chris. De Chavez going baseline. Binigay kay Alabanza. Alabanza underneath. 8-6 lamang ang dalawang Butuan.
Hindi nila ginagamit yung Sabilina. Tingnan natin kung paano sila ma-match up dito.
Here's Banal. Banal, walang mapuntahan. Humihingi ng foul, wala. De Chavez for the tie. Or for the lead rather. Gonzaga may foul na nakuha against Chris De Chavez.
So that's one free throw. That's the first team foul ng Butuan. And we know Butuan is physical squads when it comes to Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
Pag-usapan muna natin si Jai Reyes with Mara Aquino.
Alam niyo ba itong si Jai Reyes, naging coach niya, yung ama ni Kobe Bryant na si Joe Bryant, na naging import siya sa Thailand. At dahil doon, nakausap niya si Kobe Bryant sa telepono. Isa sa mga treasured moments niya, ang biggest lesson doon na nakuha niya is to be a professional no matter what the situation is. And that changed the way he handled himself on the court. Kaya kahit nagkaroon sila ng banggaan kontra Butuan, si Jai mismo ang lumalapit to make sure na there's no bad blood. Mark and Martin.
What can you say about that? Nakausap niya si Black Mamba. Sarap naman ang memory na yun.
Idol. But of course, you're a grown man. Kung ano yung nangyari sa court, you leave it at the court.
Exactly.
Wala yan eh. Kasama yan eh. It's part of the job. There would be elbows. There would be sweet nothings exchanged in the basketball court. It's left there.
Jai Reyes kumawala sa depensa ni Frankie Johnson and buries a 2. Lamang na ng isa ang Nueva Ecija. What a game. Palitan ng lamang dito.
Martin. Change favor.
Wala na po nakatayo dito. Wala na po nakaupo dito sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy. Everybody's watching this game intently. Johnson. Frankie. Frankie mabibitawan. Mapupunta kay Tonino Gonzaga. Tonino sumagasa. Wala move by Tonino. Flexing the muscles.
Strong drive. Strong drive. Sabi ko sa'yo, pan 3x3 to eh. Nahanap niya yung niche niya eh.
We gotta see that again. Sarap tingnan nun. Tonino Gonzaga sa ating TM Instant Replay getting the contact. Mama move.
Eh talaga. Eh pan 3x3. Kahit bumagsak, pagpag lang. Diretso laro.
Tatlo ang lamang ng Nueva Ecija. Frankie for 2. That will go over the backboard.
Gusto ko tong Tonino Gonzaga.
Balaro, no?
Braso kung braso, kakayo din eh.
Ito yung hawi na walang tawag, but Gabanal finishing that. 3-point lead by Nueva Ecija. Time out muna tayo kasamang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household.
But I can't stop raving enough about Tonino Gonzaga. His competitive streak is right there. Winner since grade school to high school to the collegiate level on that Ateneo program. And you gotta love how he puts himself out there. Not scared, he respects his opponents, and he plays really bigger than what he is listed in.
Ang Nokman ni Yorme nasa Shopee. Download the Shopee app at umorder na ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. I-review dito kung kanino ang possession. Okay, malinaw na. Nueva Ecija basketball. Pagkakataon dito para possibly palaguin pa itong kanilang 3-point lead. Foul on Carl De Hesa.
Foul on Butuan City. 13 foul for Butuan.
Tonino faking a 2. Gonzaga sumagasa. Gonzaga will miss. Gets the rebound. Mapupunta kay Carl De Hesa ang loose ball. De Chavez for 2. And Carl has been struggling dahil sa blankado na siya sa defense. Check na si Chris De Chavez.
Saka mabilis itong depensa ng Nueva Ecija. They opt to use the smaller lineup.
Oh, big shot by Jai Reyes. Don't look now, they're up 13-8. Naagawan pa ni Tonino Gonzaga. Jai Reyes, isa pa pampatamis. Oh, bagsak si Carl De Hesa, saka si Gab Banal. Welcome to the semifinals, folks. Welcome to the semifinals.
Two of the nicer guys outside the court. Tough competitors. You gotta tip your hat to both of them. A little frustration getting to the Butuan side. A little bit more physical, but whistles will be blown, fouls will be called, and they would play.
5-point lead for the Rice Vanguards.
Mahaba pa to. Mahaba pa to. Mahaba pa to.
Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari. Balikan natin kung ano nangyari sa ilalim. Uy, nagpalitan ng braso. Ito, better angle of the wrestling tackle there.
Maganda pagsamahin to sa UFC gym. Bigyan nyo yan ng dalawang Bigyan nyo ng dalawang headgear at saka handgear. Doon kayo magano. Laro lang.
Tigisan top out ang mangyayari. Sus Mariosep.
Okay yan. Double foul. Good call. Unang tumiklop, talo. Yun lang yan.
Double foul ang binigay dito. So possession ngayon ng Butuan City.
300K.
Staring at a 5-point deficit. Frankie Johnson, his output from outside, badly needed. Johnson missing. Makukuha niya ulit. Johnson from underneath, wala.
Malambot yung simula ni Frankie dito sa semifinals.
Gabanal, hiningi yung bola. Shot clock reads 5 seconds. Naku, Tonino na bitawan.
Gusto na itira, hindi pa nasasalo. But you gotta love Nueva Ecija's effort and the way that they are playing within themselves and just being in tuned with the way that how things should be played.
Si Max Abilina nagdadasal na ng gusto doon sa kanilang bench. 5-point lead ang hawak ng kanilang kapunan. Frankie, wala.
Offline. Mukhang naaalala niya sa photographic memory niya, mga badge shot.
Banal for 2. Pampatamisa na yun. Here's Johnson sumagasa. Frankie Johnson, hard foul by Gab Banal.
Sabong
Grabe. Tama yun. Dalawang panabong na manok. Catching each other in mid-air. That's a semifinals kind of foul.
Yan.
Binigay ni Gab Banal.
Sa pula o sa puti.
Sakto.
Tama mo? Kindatan lang, alam na.
Frank. Offensively quiet, surprisingly, para sa Butuan City. Jai Reyes nadapa, naagaw ni Johnson. Johnson for 2. Wala. And Jai gets it back. Apat ang lamang dito ng Nueva Ecija. Will they add on to it? Banal falling away. Yes, sir!
Pangklase. Nilalaro talaga ng Nueva Ecija dito.
Alabanza from mid-range, wala sa gitna. Banal again, they go to Jai. Reyes for 2. Alabanza tracks it down. Carl De Hesa from outside. Big shot by Carl De Hesa.
Ayan ang mga importante nila ma-shoot.
Tatlo na lang ang lamang ng Nueva Ecija, 14-11. Gabanal, step back for 2. Banal in and out. Here's Carl. De Hesa. Sumagasa. De Hesa partially deflected by Tonino.
Op. Tama.
Tapik lang, tinapik.
Tapik lang. Hinihingi ni Carl yung extension ng siko.
14-11 ang ating score. Take a look at this drive. Inabot.
Gandang nilalaro ng Gonzaga.
Bang klase.
Ito yung tinitignan natin kung may extra. Whoop. Hindi matumama. Hindi lumanding.
So, white ball. Jai Reyes will inbound. Uy, bad pass. Munti ka na mawala.
And they're sticking with this three-man lineup.
They will lose. White ball pa rin dito. Sabi ng ating referees, last touch on Frankie Johnson.
And you gotta commend Macling Sabilina then being controlled within the system and embracing the role that is given to him right now. Not being able to play, but still supporting his squad.
Look at Tonino Gonzaga telling Jai Reyes,
I like how this kid plays.
Okay na yan.
This
Diyan mo
guy
na.
deserves to be here.
Dahil sa sobrang pisikal ng mga laban dito sa Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM, pati ang UFC Gym Philippines pumasok na. Ika nga ng President and CEO of UFC Gym Philippines, I saw the physicality of the games and I think there are many future MMA fighters in the league. As Carl Dehesa sinks a layup, babasa dalawang lamang ng Nueva Ecija. They go to Jai Reyes. Jai sumagasa before the shot.
Last foul to give?
Oo.
Sa baba pa lang yun.
Sabi ng referees, ika-anim na team foul na ng Uling Roasters, Butuan City. Ayun yung reach in ni Carl Dehesa. So Nueva Ecija can try to drive inside. Tingnan natin gagawin ni Gab Banal. There's a quick foul. And penalty na ang Uling Roasters, Butuan City. That's bad news right now para sa kanilang kupunan. Free throws coming up on that foul by Chris De Chavez.
Di mo na pwede sugalan yung mga sundot-sundot ngayon kasi pipituhan na.
Pressure pack free throws ni Gab Banal. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Sasabihin ko pa lang, naunahan ako na consistent free throw shooter tong si Gab Banal. Nasa utak ko pa lang, na-jinx ko na.
Sisisihin kita. Pag ito mintis pa rin, kasalanan mo na lahat.
Parang Robin Padilla. Oo na, sige na. Kasalanan ko na.
Frank for two, wala. Kanina mapupunta ang loose ball. Gab Banal tracks it down. Banal to the side kay Jai Reyes. Dynamite against Alabanza. Jai for two. Air ball. Tonino tries to save it and destroys our A-board.
Mga kaibigan natin na mahilig din sa 3x3. Ito, ang tabayanan natin pag umakyat ng batang to. Brand new. Uy, batang tondo din yan.
Tingnan mo yung hustle dito ng Tonino Gonzaga.
Dave Tan tsaka Joshua Tan
Frankie
nakatutok.
Johnson with a good move to the basket. Babasa isa lamang. Gonzaga for two!
Bang!
Tonino Gonzaga is on fire.
Sabi ko sa iyo para talaga sa 3x3 yan
Frankie for two. Wala. Alabanza with the putback. Lead is down to 2 points. Tonino again.
Ikaw, Brad.
Isa for two.
1 point game lang to, Mark.
Isa na lang. Ganda ng palitan dito. Could be the best semifinals game we've seen so far. Kapanal for two. 1916. Nangangamoy finals. Nangangamoy 300,000. And a foul given up by Jai Reyes.
Woo! Dahil papaalala po namin, ang papasok, sure na at least 1 million or 300,000.
Ang 2-point shot na yan, hatid sa inyo ng TM para sa Moments of Fun Pinoy. Do it with TM.
Bigat ng mga binitawan nito mga mamang to.
Pangklase. Bigla na lang nag-umapaw ang outside shooting yung dalawang kupunan.
Laro talaga dito, hindi 15 pa ba, 15 pa mama. Puro mama maglaro
All important free throws. Alabanza sinks the free throw. 2-point lead here. Jai for the finals. Wala. They go to Carl Dehesa for two. Wala yan. Alabanza with the putback. Lead is down to 1. Tonino for the game. Frank steps back for the two. Wala. And the putback for the tie. We are deadlocked at 19-all. Kapit mga 3x3 fans. For the finals, Banal against Alabanza. Banal stepping back for the game. No! Tonino. Na kanino ang bola. Gonzaga with a rebound.
Traveling.
And a traveling called on Tonino Gonzaga.
Kasama sa laro. Next play. Tumayo talaga. Traveling. Ayan. Ang pivot na niya is his butt. Siya na naka-plant. Pag tumayo, traveling. Good call by our referees.
The Rice Vanguards looking for a stop. Butuan looking for the game winner.
And this game is good.
And a ticket to the finals. Who will respond? Dehesa. Carl crossing over. Dehesa for two. In and out. Tonino with a rebound. Nueva Ecija now on the attack. 20 seconds left in the game. Tonino, nadapa, naagawan. Dehesa all the way, blocked by Tonino. Here's Campanal. Jai Reyes to the derecho. Jai with a layup. For the game, wala pa rin. Naubusan na ng oras. Naubusan ng oras. And Nueva Ecija has done it. What a game. 2019, Nueva Ecija defeats Uling Roasters Butuan City. Oh my goodness!
And before that shot by Jai Reyes, they had an opportunity to go for a downhill drive.
Look at Tonino Gonzaga and Max Abilina. They are emotional. What a journey this team has been through. Losing Juan Gomez de Leaño, fighting against the big boys, and now they will go up against the top team in this conference in the finals.
And kung pwede ko lang ibigay yung kalahati ng best player kay McLean Sabilina for being able to just encourage his teammates. Pero ngayon, Mark, this guy played his heart out and he deserves to be one of the next faces ng ating 3x3.
Well deserved. Kasama niya si Mara Aquino.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Luis Gonzaga, congratulations! Grabe yung laban na ginawa niyo ngayon. 6.5 minutes into the game, it was 6-8. Dehado kayo by 2 points, but you were able to have a 7-point run. You held them to 8 points at tuloy-tuloy na at kayo nanalo. What went right in this game kung bakit nyo nakuha?
Well, ang tagal na namin nagpe-prepare dito. Tsaka parang binigay na lang namin kay Lord. Yun talaga unang-una sa lahat, binigay namin kay Lord. Tapos ganda ng laban namin ng Butuan. Natalo kami ng last time, so hindi kami magpapatalo ngayon. Buti lang pinalad kami. Tsaka thank you Lord para sa panalo.
Crucial moment sa laro, you were called for a traveling. Ano yung tumakbo sa isip mo nun?
Dinaganan ako eh. Akala ko foul. Pero okay lang. Ganun talaga laro. Buti lang na-stop namin sila. Hindi na-shoot ni Chris yung 3 points niya. Breaks of the game lang din. Ayun.
Kitang-kita namin kung gaano ka-emotional kayo sa inyong panalo. Congratulations! You're heading to the finals! Luis Gonzaga, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game. Nahatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Mark and Martin.
Well, the mission is not over. Clearly, masayang-masaya ang kupunan ng Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd after that spectacular, nearly flawless endgame performance. What a game!
Ngayon, I will buy stock on Tonino Gonzaga. He deserves to be that guy for this squad.
Pero hindi muna tayo bibitaw dito dahil of course, susunod ang ating Chooks-to-Go 3x3 Slam Dunk Contest bago po tayo dumiretso sa ating finals. Of course, Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines makakatapat. Etong Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd in a finals that will be a part of 3x3 lore. This has been a spectacular series so far. And these guys will be tested here after everything that's been going on. So ang masusubukan natin dito, of course, will be 3 of our usual flyers. Darwin Cantong, etong si Jesus.
Import daw may bago.
May bago sino? And of course, Air David Carlos ang magtatapat sa ating Slam Dunk competition. Sa pagbabalik po yan ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM.
Huwag munang alis. Magbabalik ang Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3.
The Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup is powered by TM.
Go for the new Go 90 with bigger data for all sites. So you can create a bigger world. Recreate. Go!
Brown out! May lamok! Init!
Kaming bahala sa fun. Basta may doble data, doble ang fun. With TV, doble data. Dinoble na ang pang-internet. May 3 gig pang fun aliw. For TikTok, we sing. Mobile Legends, Facebook, at YouTube, yeah!
142, 143, 140. Ay!
Sino kinukulit niyo?
Hi, Tita!
Doble ang fun sa doble data ng TNECSUR 50.
Kahit nasa bahay tayo, may HomeSurf 199 with 15 gig of data plus free 1 gig daily. To watch, learn, chat, and earn. Nasa loob ang galing.
Need something? Get it delivered in 25 minutes with Food Panda shops.
Salamat. Happy birthday, Bones!
Food and more delivered. Food Panda. With thousands of choices from Food Panda. Food and more delivered. Food Panda. Enjoy the food you love with the people you love even more.
Nay, nandyan ako yung order ko for you. Thank you, anak.
Food and more delivered.
Po, mamaya milk tea naman.
Food Panda.
Miss nyo na ba ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme? Ang Chooks-to-Go? Now, there are more ways to order. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan.
Hindi lahat ng produkto ay gusto kong i-endorso at ang napili ko ay bagay lamang na pakinabangan ng kamay nila dahil para sa akin, it's all about giving back. Pero ang manok ng bayan, hindi ko matanggihan. Bukod sa sobrang sarap na, sa bawat manok na binibili nyo, ay may nakalaan para sa atletang Pilipino at sa mga kapuspalad nating mga kababayan.
Ang manok na rapsa kahit alaws na sos. Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang Nokma ni Yorme.
Hey!
Sir Benji, may inireklamo na naman daw po kayo.
Ang sarap-sarap ng uling roasters ko. Bakit ko konti lang yung stores? Boss Ronald,
Patulfo ka ng patulfo. Eh, nasa harap mo na ang solusyon. Buksan mo manok mo. Masarap ang uling roasters.
salamat na marami, sir.
Hindi mo na kailangan kasi doon man talaga ako sa tama.
Saka alam niyo ba, Idol, ganito yan.
Tama na. Tama na. Hindi tayo close.
Dahil sa buhay, kailangan mo ng kasangga. Uling roasters, sumobra sa sarap. Pasensya na.
At nagbabalik po tayo sa napakainit na venue natin dito. Mainit dahil napakatindi ng aksyon ang Inspired Sports Academy as we are edging closer and closer sa ating finals. But before that, magkakaroon po muna tayo ng ating usual Chooks-to-Go 3x3 Slam Dunk Contest. Uy, may bago tayong kasama. Jesus Manay, Darwin Cantong, David Carlos are usuals, and JC Escalambre is joining the Slam Dunk Contest.
Kilala ko yung batang yan, yung Tisoy.
Yan, oh.
Yung Tisoy, palang iti.
May papakita dito si JC, ha?
May baon.
Hindi lang shooter.
Dunker? Dunker? High flyer?
Shatter na, dunker pa.
Pagka lumi-up talagang liyad na liyad eh. Ay, patiin natin ang mga kaibigan natin from Queensland. Maraming salamat. Papa Kiko, sana nasa mabuti kang kalagayan at ang Filipino community natin dyan sa Australia, Queensland area.
Yeah.
Maraming salamat. Follow niyo yung kanilang podcast, Pinoy in Queensland. Yan. Mga OFW natin itong mga kaibigan. Sila yung mga tumututok sa ating mga laro.
So ayan, magsisimula na tayo. Let's give it to Sudan Daniel.
Welcome back to the Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3 President's Cup. This is our 1 million peso game day, guys. But it's time, before we get to that, to get to our slam dunk competition. We would like to call on our first contestant. He's new, but I'm sure not new to you guys. Give it up for JC Escalambre. Let's go. You're good.
Maraming pakuluto.
So ito, ang una nating contestant, JC Escalambre. Whoa! Come on! Come on!
Napadaan! Napadaan! Napadaan lang!
Saan yun?
Humiram lang ng bola sa back shoot, 360.
Talaga naman, mukhang mapapalaban si David Carlos dito.
Yung mic sweep, napasayaw eh. Woo! Napasayaw eh. Brad, napadaan ka lang. Napadaan. Dumampot ng bola. Napadaan. Dumampot ng bola. Grabe,
Look at
360.
JC Escalambre. What a move, what a dunk. 316 mid-air, one-handed stuff. Sarap tingnan, no?
Iba pagka maliit yung dumadunk eh.
Oo eh.
Ganda to ha, challenger. Ang hinamon. Yan.
Darwin Cantong. Ano yung payo mo sa dalawang to? Sinasabi mo sa akin?
Hindi kayo. Ilan na lang kayo nakakadunk ng ganyan, oh. Makita mo. Pati.
Wow.
Ayaw talagang ngumiti itong batang to eh.
Ayan, ngumiti na. Ngumiti na. Nakita yung camera, ngumiti na.
Dapat nakangiti. Abay, ikaw lang yung nakakadunk na ganyan. Tingnan mo ha, ihinagis sa board, ini-reverse dunk, masama pa yung loob. Tingnan mo to.
Hirap ng ginawa mo, bata.
Napakahirap. Sa amin nga isang kamay na top board, yung dulo lang nung daliri. Kung makalakad, kala mo dumadunk eh. Grabe dumang to mga bata to.
Ganda tingnan.
At saka hindi biro, Mark, yung mag-prepare sa slam dunk competition. Alas 7 pa lang sila kanina na umaga. Kasabay ko sa baba sa High Performance Center. Nagwa-warm up na they were going through the routine.
So eto ngayon, gagamitin ni Darwin Cantong si Jesus Manay as a prop. So we've seen 2 perfect scores so far mula sa ating judges. Kalain mo talagang tinira sa Grand Finals, ha?
Ay, baon.
Yung mga sikreto niyong galaw.
Ano ba sabi ni FPJ?
Ano?
Papatama muna sa simula. Ikaw naman, no?
Naalala ko dati, pagka binabaril si FPJ sa sini, lahat ng mga sinihan sa Zamboanga, basag yung screen.
Oh, grabe!
Ano ba naman talaga? Ano ba nakain itong tatlong to?
Sa Luxembourg, yun yung top level eh. Tinalon, may tinampot pa sa ulo, windmill. Grabe naman yun.
My goodness. Nagkagulo na ang mga judges natin dito. Another perfect score.
Grabe naman yun. Teka, yung mic sweep, pakipigilan, baka ma-hamstring
Darwin
string, ha?
Cantong, look at that.
Grabe.
Ooh, full rotation, jumping over Jesus Manay. You know?
Grabe.
Boom. Ganda. Mahihirapan ng judges dito.
Grabe naman yung mga dunk na yun.
Kung nag-training lang yata itong mga to nung mga huling slam dunk competition natin. Ngayon ilalabas lahat eh.
Oo, dumang tapos kumain ng pakpak ng manok pagkahapunan.
So here we go. Air David Carlos, soon to be a Hall of Famer sa ating slam dunk competition. Anong kaya ang gagawin niya dito? Expectations are high.
Pagka ganyan, bigyan mo yung trophy.
Uy, bitin. And that is costly for Air David. Iba pa rin pag napasok mo yung unang attempt mo pa lang eh.
Oo.
Iba pa rin yun eh.
Namiss ko gumamit nun, pro grip.
Oh.
Ayun, oh. Bango niya, amoy Vicks.
Oh.
Second
Second try for Air David.
Pagkapustahan, away, ayaw ng mga kalaro niyan.
Yun! With a dab. Air David, Hala, nabulag. Shoot daw ba? Oh
Galing.
boy. Level of difficulty way up there for Air David Carlos. Oh, perfect again.
Lahat ng dunker.
Napakahirap naman yun. Yung no-look, tapos scorpion. Iikot ka ng paganon. Grabe ang vertical leap ni Air David. Woohoo! Buti na lang hindi ako judge ngayon. Mahihirapan ng judges dito eh. JC Escalambre. Tingnan natin. Impressive yung una niya. Tingnan natin ano to. Ooh!
Dalawang kamay.
360 two-handed stuff for JC Escalambre. Napadaan lang ba yan?
Napadaan lang eh.
Napadaan lang?
Alam mo yung mga may naglalaro, uy, may shootout daw sa kabila, may pa-slam dunk. Tatawagin, tapos may dadaan, nakatsinelas, magpapaapa. Sa mga kalaban, nakasapatos. Sa mga nanonood sa atin, maraming salamat po. Ito yung inyong Team Slam Dunk.
Oh boy, JC Escalambre. Dapat matagal na ito sumali. Ba't ba ngayon lang? Nag-conserve ng strength. Ito yung mga laro sila. Amazing moves here by JC.
Pwede isama sa roster, no?
Pwede.
Dunkers. Dunkers eh.
Eto na. Jesus Manay ngayon. Manay. Uy. Taas tumalo ng batan to.
Gaan eh.
Oo. Papasok niya yata yung buong braso. Tingnan natin ha.
Ooh. Hand tomahawk.
Oo. Simple lang. Again, fatigue factor of course playing a major role sa completion ng dunks dito. So next dunker will be, tingnan muna natin itong TM replay ng slam dunk. Two-handed slam-a-jamma ni Jesus Manay. Darwin Cantong naghahanda na. Of course, coming up next will be the ₱1 million game between Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Families Brand Sardines, kontra sa Nueva EcijaRice Vngrds. 1 million for the champion, 300,000 for the second place, and 100,000 for the third place. Ika nga ni Coach Hammer, hindi na masama.
Hindi na masama.
Whoa! What a dunk by Darwin Cantong.
Galing daw sa bulsa eh.
Full rotation eh.
Oo.
Ganda tingnan sa ano na to, sa slow-mo.
Follow niyo yung mga YouTube channel ng mga kaibigan nating dunker. Baka makakuha kayo ng konting tips sa pagdunk. Bah, 9 lang.
4 na 9, isang 10. Tingnan natin dito. Darwin, there's the rotation. Boom! Ayan, no?
Ito na naman yung mga barangay.
With the ferocity.
Kasama yung buong barangay.
Ito yung angle na maganda, oh.
Oh, grabe. I mean, the amount of force that these guys produce to jump over and be so explosive like that.
This is a first. Kala ko. 4 na player. Tatalunan dito ni David Carlos. Darwin Cantong, JC Escalambre, Mike Swift, and another guy. Everybody here waiting for Air David Carlos. Next dunk. Dikit ang laban dito, ha? Everybody putting on a show sa ating slam dunk competition. David Carlos. Whoa! Woohoo! Man, springs. It's over, sabi David. It's over. Inaayos pa niya yung ano, scorecards.
Grabe. Grabe. Naturally gifted and he is working so hard to be in the tip-top shape right here.
Look at that.
Throwing it down over 5 people.
Ano kung gaano kalapit yung mukha niya sa ring. Look at that. What a move and what a dunk.
So explosive.
Impressing all of us. Itong si Air David Carlos. So mamaya we will be crowning our 2-point shootout champion and of course our slam dunk champion right after the final game. Malalaman po natin dyan who took the better game here. So again, Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Families Brand Sardines, kontra Nueva Ecija. In just a few minutes, makikita na po natin ang 1 million peso game ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. So guaranteed na kung sino man ang magsa-second place, 300,000 tumataginting. Not bad for a 3x3 game. And a lot of things have happened here as you take a look at the brackets and our finals contenders. Coach Hammer.
Mula sa kaliwa, Zamboanga Chooks, powered by Family's Brand Sardines, of course. Maraming salamat, Mama Manita Kao, Kuya Junjun Kao. Ma'am Tonet, the marketing for people behind the Zamboanga Family's Brand Sardines, supporting the league, of course. And Boss Ronald for really being the granddaddy of them all dito sa ating national team, which is bannered by Zamboanga right now. At sa kabila naman, ang pumasok, ang ating mga bagito, tabinats na, pero pambakbakan, ang Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd ni Mayor Rian at ni Boss Bong Cuevas. They would be going through the toughest competition to get that 1 million. Natutuwa ang lahat ng mga Nueva Ecijano na nakatutok sa atin sa live stream.
The question here is, will Nueva Ecija have enough energy after that scintillating semifinals game against Butuan to duke it out against Zamboanga Chooks? Now let's turn it over to Mike and Sudan.
Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3. The finals. 1 million peso is gonna go home with a team. And this is the Chooks-to-Go Philippines 3x3 President's Cup. The grand finals powered by TM. Sudan Superman Daniel, let him know.
Yo, this game, I can't stress how much this game means, Mike. We've been here for 4 legs, and we're now in the 5th leg. And this team is going to take home 1 million pesos if they win this game. That's 1 million pesos for 1 day of basketball. Can you believe that?
I surely can, but
you think the fans are ready for that? Rafi, are you guys ready? You ready to bring these guys out?
Let's go!
So representing your Zamboanga family brand Sardines, give it up for number 5, Leo Santillan. Number 6, Alvin Basao. Number 7, Troy Wright. And number 8, Joshua Muton.
Representing our finalists, Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd, wearing number 4, Jai Reyes. Number 5, Mac Sabellina. Number 7, say my name, Gab Banan.
Say my name.
Number 11, Luis Gonzaga.
Number 9, Juan Gomez Deliano.
And we are down to just 2 teams after 4 legs, 1 including the preseason. This is now the 1 million peso game ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines kontra sa Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. Martin, eto na, labanan, mamaan for all the marbles.
Sa haba man ng prosesyon, sa 1 million din matutuloy. Yan ang usapan.
Of course, this game is an amusements board. Maraming salamat, Chairman Baham Mitra and Ms. Cara Malyonga, of course, who's here with us.
Pinakamasarap paglabanan 1 million pag mga professional players naglalaban at nagbabakbakan.
Troy Reich for 2, wala. Rebound, kanina mapupunta. Troy Reich, hinabol. They go to Joshua Munzon. Munzon for 2. Ang ganda ng pasahan talaga dito ng Zamboanga Chooks. Tonino Gonzaga. Gonzaga, what a move again by Tonino.
Ano sabi ko sa'yo? Ano sabi ko sa'yo? Ano sabi ko sa'yo? Pan 3x3 talaga laro nito ni Tonino.
Munzon brings it closer. Scores another one. 1 point lead by Zamboanga. Jai Reyes for 2. Wala. They get it back. Jai, different spot. Gets a 2. Lamang na Nueva Ecija ng isa. Munzon tries to erase it. And the rebound by Tonino.
Fighter. Fighter talaga, nagkakumpiyansa.
Gonzaga again. Gonzaga scoop shot. Na-rebound. Gonzaga, no. Here's Monzon for 2. Santillan with a rebound. Santi against Gab. Santillan, mapipitasan dito ni Tonino. They go to Jai. Reyes is fouled by Troy Reich.
Kung nasa yung
Gonzaga
action,
is everywhere.
Gonzaga, abi ko sa'yo, Mark eh. Ito yung mga pang 3x3, may pride maglaro, may angas, may yabang. Kasi ayaw mo matalo eh. Yabang mo sa sarili mo yun eh. 1 million, papatalo ko sa'yo.
Beautiful pass from Jai Reyes to Gab Banal. Pasa all missing the 2. Good start so far for Nueva Ecija. Here's Gab. Banal, sumagasa. Banal making space. Good defense by Santillan. Santi looking inside. Pasa all. Over to Troy Reich. Great passing for Zamboanga Chooks.
Interior passing.
Gab Banal. Gab Banal. Munti ka na mawala. And shot clock kontra sa Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. Balikan natin yung play na yun. Again, the passing. Familiarity with each other. Joshua Monzon barrels his way inside.
Buhat sa taas, taking the contact and making the basket. Pero Jai Reyes!
Pulling out all the stops here. Pasa all. Making room again. May sigaw pa kay Gab Banal. Jai outside to Gab. Gab Banal naiwanan ng defender and Banal will score. Back to a 2-point lead for Nueva Ecija. Santillan spin. Santillan is fouled by Gab Banal.
2 shots? O 1 shot rather. Para kay Santi Santillan on the pivot.
Ito yung galaw ni Gab Banal, escaping the defense. Very shifty. Itong si Gab Banal. 1 free throw para kay Santi Santillan. Who will be the team na mag-uuwi po ng 1 million paglabas ng Kalambabol? Pressure pack free throw na yan. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Sino sa palagay nyo mag-uuwi? Will it be Nueva Ecija or will it be Zamboanga?
Ito pa naman yung dalawang pinakamaraming nanonood sa atin. Sa live stream. Zamboanga at Nueva Ecija.
Monzon controls the ball and scores.
Pinong-pino gumalaw itong Monzon.
Here's Tonino. Gonzaga stretching again.
Grabe.
Monzon for 2. Wala. And Troy Reich and Gab Banal get tangled.
Nakakapit si Gab Banal. And that personal foul will be called on him. Pero you gotta commend Tonino Gonzaga.
Ano mo yung galaw dito? Slight hesitation. Head and shoulder fake ng konti. Iniwanan yung depensa.
Sarap ng weekend ni Tonino pag uwi. Ang haba ng tulog nito. Trabaho talaga eh.
Mas masarap yung kung dala nila 1 milyon.
Oo, tsaka hindi biro na first time mo mag-compete. Ganyan yung intensity na lalaruin mo.
Here's Gab Banal. The shiftiness of Gab. Wala. Agawan sa rebound. Pasaol gets it. The Night King goes for 2. And Pasaol gets a rebound. Alvin will take the layup. Tabla na tayo at 8-all. Dikit na laban. Tonino for 2. Joshua Monzon ngayon may tangan ng bola. Looking for Troy Reich. Nilabas kay Pasaol. Alvin takes a 2-pointer. Wala. Troy Reich with a rebound. Reich is blocked from behind by Gab Banal.
Nagulo yung buhok.
Napasigaw si Gab Banal.
And you gotta give respect to these guys. Both of the squads really played well. Nothing dirty here. Just going for that basketball, Gab Banal. You gotta commend Nueva Ecija. I like the way that they responded to all the challenges dito sa Kalambabol. And they are the clear winners. They got the respect that they deserve. And they are the new kids on the block.
Gab Banal missing the 2. Hinahanap si Troy Reich. Nando sa gitna si Jai. But Troy Reich is there. Pasaol with the rebound. Pasaol the putback. Still nothing. Alvin pangatlong beses. Gets it to go. Plus the foul. Big play for Alvin Pasaol.
Talaga. Diin mo. Diin eh. Lahat ng galaw nakadiin. Yun yung larong pang 1 million. Tsaka you gotta give it to both squads talaga. Ako talagang nakakinta itong dalawang squads na to.
Yung power play na yan hatid sa atin ng UFC Gym Philippines. Agawang buko na naman. Kanino mapupunta ang bola? Santi tries to save it. And let's go to Mara Aquino with the report.
Tensions are high bago pumunta ang Nueva Ecija dito sa half court. Meron mga nagsabi that they don't deserve to be in the finals. Actually, may halong galit sila ngayon kaya yung mga manlalaro ng Nueva Ecija siguradong gusto nilang ilabas yung kanilang emosyon dito sa loob ng court dito sa finals. Balik sa niya.
Well, cooler heads must prevail.
Mark, alam mo, simple na sasagot ko. Tito, inalo kayo eh. Ano gagawin nyo doon? Magre-reklamo kayo? Talunin nyo sila.
Yes.
Ganun kasimple yun. They played the game, they won the game, and they're in the finals.
Sumagot kayo.
Sumagot kayo sa laro. Tinalo kayo eh.
Oo.
Diba? Talunin nyo sila dyan sa 3x3.
Oh, naku, naiwan sa ilalim. Ito si Troy Reich. Angat na ng tatlo. Etong kupunan ng Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Banal, Sumagasa, Banal, gets it to go off the glass.
See? They earned that spot. And they're fighting for it right now. Pero talagang nilalaro rin sila dito sa Zamboanga.
But Troy Reich with a rebound and the putback. Jai Reyes for two, short. Tonino gets the contact. And he will go to the line.
And you gotta love the intensity of Troy Reich. The way that he is throwing his weight around and height around. And this is a $1 million peso game. Very interesting. People are saying that you don't deserve it, and a lot of people will say that you don't. But actually, if you want to be the man, you gotta beat the man.
Pressure pack free throw na yan. Hatid sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go. Nag-iisang manok ng bayan. They go to Pasaol. Alvin all the way. Pumasok na naman yan. Tatlong lamang ng Zamboanga Chooks. Tonino for two. Big shot by Tonino Gonzaga.
Out of his head, Tonino Gonzaga.
Uy, Santillan, sumagot na naman. Jai Reyes denied by Alvin Pasaol. 15-12 para sa Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's Brand Sardines. Solid supalpal na yan. Ang ating Uling Roasters block of the game. Uling Roasters, ang lechon manok na sumobra sa sarap, pasensya na. At magta-time out muna tayo dito kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household. Grabe ang aksyon natin dito.
Grabe! Alam mo talaga pag meron ka na lang, pagka nilaglag ka na, galit ka eh. Meron ka na eh. Na-blood ako, Mark. Tumataas yung pipi ko, tumataas. Ang ganda ng laban natin eh.
Big possession here para sa Rice Vanguards. They're down by 3. Gonzaga, Sumagasa. Gonzaga is fouled by Troy Reich.
And they are being bothered by the way that the size and the lateral movement of the guys from Zamboanga. Napakatatangkad, maliksi, marunong mag-cover ng space.
Gonzaga sinks the free throw. Dalawang lamang na Zamboanga. Munzon goes center. Munzon layup, no good. Tonino Gonzaga with a hustle. Gonzaga faking. Gonzaga for two. Sails out. And you can feel how confident Tonino Gonzaga is right now.
And he plays with that confidence always. And it's clicking right now for him. He has put in the work and given a chance. Ganun gusto mo nagre-respond.
Pasaol powers his way against Gab Banal.
Ay, napunit daw yung Sando. Gagamitin pa sa ensayo yan.
Tonino. Binigay kay Gab. Banal for two. And now they're shooting blanks here for Nueva Ecija. Pasaol, bodying up against Gonzaga. Pasaol, Sumagasa. Bago makatira, may foul. Kontra sa Nueva Ecija. Ang hirap talaga bantayan ni Alvin eh. Ang lapad, ang lakas. Easily able to bulldoze against anyone. Pasaol gets the pass inside. Natapikan, and look at who's there again for defense. Tonino Gonzaga.
Sarap ng tulog talaga nito ngayong weekend. Oo.
Binigay na lahat.
Oo. Kahit di ka 1M, yung effort mo, give you 300K.
Here's Munzon with the left. Rebound, kanino mapupunta? Pasaol and Gonzaga.
Gusto kong makita kung ano nangyari kay Sabilina kasi meron siyang tape sa ribs niya.
Oo.
And hindi siya na i-rotate dito. Ano, semifinals pa lang wala na si McLean. Mukhang tinamaan ng solid sa ribs. Mamaya, maganda mabigyan tayo ni Mara ng update about McLean.
Fall away jumper by Jai Reyes. That is good. Naibaba niyang kalamangan ng Zamboanga to 2 points. Tapik palabas. And mukhang foul on Jai Reyes. There's that move by Jai, stepping on the brakes and quick fall away. Munzon against Banal. Hinahanap si Troy Reich. There's a mismatch there. Reich falling away and a foul.
Kitang-kita. Awit yung kanyang muka pagpihit.
Oo. Ika-apat na team foul. Boom. Curling Zico by Troy Reich. Sumagasa na naman si Jai. Wala. Rebound by Pasaol. Naagawan ni Tonino Gonzaga. Tonino goes for 2. This could be big. Wala. They go inside. Natapik. Here's Troy Reich falls. Pasaol. Bagsak si Pasaol.
Kalampugan ng kalampugan. Okay lang.
And it
Bukas
looks
na
like
mapapagod.
Troy Reich is injured. He's holding on to his left ankle.
Nakatapilok yata si Troy Reich dito dun sa pagpihit niya.
Tingnan natin dito yung galaw
Ayun,
niya. Ayun, bumagsak. Oo.
Kaliwang ankle si Troy Reich. Dun sa shimmy niya.
Could have pulled something here. Alvin Pasaol nasa free throw line.
Crucial na free throws to. Crucial na crucial.
One more for Alvin. Missing both, but Santi is there for the putback.
There you go. That's the size of Leo Santillan.
Gab Banal thought about the 2. Tumikada. Banal hits it.
Bigat nun. Oy, tinamaan dito si Alvin.
Back down to 2 points ang lamang ng Zamboanga Chooks.
May tama dito si Alvin. Nagpapapalit siya.
Both teams need a break here. Ito yung clutch 2-pointer ni Gab Banal, another TM 2-pointer. Samantala, magta-timeout muna tayo dito kasama ang Adobo Connection, connecting good food to every Filipino household. Kapit sa lahat ng pwedeng kapitan.
Oo. Kay Jesus, huwag sa kalaban.
Oo.
Kapit tayo kay Jesus, huwag sa kalaban.
This is going down the wire. 18-16, 1 milyong piso. Munzon, bumangga kay Jai Reyes. Wala. Offensive foul on Joshua Munzon.
Oh, big call. Big call. And Joshua Munzon was just going downhill. Jai Reyes, watch how he baits him, throws his chest. That is a clear foul on Jai Reyes. He initiated the contact. Pero, liban eh. Tawag talaga pabor sa mas maliit.
Gabanal for 2. Wala. Joshua Munzon stretches to get the loose ball. Munzon for 2.
Benga.
Oh my goodness. Joshua Munzon once again.
Benga.
2016, 1 point away from 1 million na Zamboanga. They go inside. Troy Reich missing. Jai Reyes to Gabanal. Back to Jai. Tight defense. Jai Reyes laying it up. 2017. Joshua Munzon for the game.
Uy, didikit pa to.
Jai Reyes, isa pa. Wala. Things just not falling for Nueva Ecija.
And Zamboanga is there. They are defending. They are right in front of the shooter. They are on their grills. Napakahirap umiscore pag ganyan kalalaki nakadepensa sa'yo.
Ito na ang Zamboanga. Munzon going to Pasaol.
Piso-piso.
For 1 million pesos. Pasaol against 3 players. Dinikdik na ni Alvin.
Yun ang kailangan mong gawin. 1 point na lang kailangan mo. Ganun tumira ng dos, dikdikin mo na sa ilalim. 21 naman yung laro eh.
Look at this move by Alvin Pasaol. walang pakialam kung tatlong defenders. 1 million peso free throw. Oy, bitin!
Kapos!
Kapos!
Di ba tayo tapos dito? Di ba tayo tapos
Kapos
dito?
pa!
Sa pa yan.
Airball sa free throw. And he's being encouraged here by Santi Santillan and Joshua Munzon. 1 milyong piso. Nakakarga sa isang free throw. Alvin, missing.
Yun.
Rebound by Capanal.
Yun lang.
Jai Reyes for 2. Oh, pumasok! 19 for Nueva Ecija. They go inside. Pasawal is blocked. Possession will go to Nueva Ecija. They go to the side. Banal for the green. No! Pasawal gets it back. Outside to Munzon. Munzon for 1 million! Joshua Munzon sings it and says bye-bye to everybody.
Mark, hindi bye-bye. It's hello to the Doha Qatar Masters. Grabe.
What a build-up! And this will be your team who will be competing on November 20 sa FIBA 3x3 Doha Masters. What a game and what a season it has been.
Brother, grabe yun. Grabe. Hats off to the Zamboanga Chooks. Family's brand sardines.
Take a look at this. Walang konsensyang 2-point shot. TM 2-point shot ni Joshua Munzon. What a game. And what a conference. Ibang klase ang pinakita ng lahat ng ating players, ng lahat ng ating teams. Alvin Pasahol saying bye-bye and hello to the Doha Masters coming this November 20.
Muntik pa sila doon, Mark.
Muntik pa.
Pinasarap pa, pinaganda pa, pinabawi pa. Pero sa dulo, may isang baon na knockout punch yung Joshua Munzon.
Well, always the guy to go to for game closers. Joshua Munzon is the best in the business. And he pulls off another one at the crucial moment sa ating 1 million peso game. What a conference, what a season it has been. Unbelievable turn of events here. 22-19, take nothing away from Nueva Ecija, Martin. Binigay nila lahat, especially Tonino Gonzaga.
Bigay todo, and Tonino Gonzaga, he deserves a slot on the Pro 3x3 circuit powered by Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas. Our salute sa lahat ng mga Nueva Ecijano na sumusuporta. Pero, mga amigo natin, buenas tardes, magandang hapon. 1 milyon para sa Zamboanga.
Sarap, mga Zamboanga fans. Mag-enjoy tayo. We should enjoy all of this because we were treated to world-class 3x3 basketball inside 2 weeks inside the Kalam bubble. And look at everybody just enjoying here. Everybody enjoying. And that's how it really is. At the end of the day, magkakaibigan tayo lahat dito. But one team has to escape with a win. And Zamboanga Chooks, backed by Family's brand sardines, again, reasserts their dominance in Philippine 3x3. The winner of the first professional 3x3 league in Philippine sports history. Their names will be forever etched sa kasaysayan ng Philippine sports for winning this season, Martin.
But again, this is just the first step to the millions of steps that we need to do to get to that Olympic dream. And we would like to thank, of course, Chooks-to-Go Philippines. Maraming salamat po for all the support and all the love that you have been pouring for our national team.
Of course, hindi lang po si Boss Ronald Mascareñas ang papasalamatan natin. We'd also like to thank the President and CEO of Globe Telecom Incorporated, Sir Ernest Koo, Sir Hans C. for helping us out, Chairman Baham Mitra of the Games and Amusements Board, everybody who helped us become a professional league, everyone behind the scenes, our PTs, everybody, Coach Eric, si Coach Anton, for just preparing all of us and staging a perfect bubble. Wala pong nagkasakit in the entire time we were here. All the games were held in a very professional level, and even our players are in awe with the way we conducted ourselves here inside the Kalam bubble.
Walang nagkasakit, lahat nabusog.
Tama yan. And now let's turn it over to Mike Swift and Sedan Daniel.
History right in your face. That heated battle of the finals. Wow. To announce the winners, my partner in crime, Superman Sedan Daniel. Let him know, let him know.
All right, guys, so we got medals for you guys as well as cash. But at this moment, we would like to call on our league commissioner, Coach Eric Altamirano, to help us with the awards. So we're going to be awarding our 2-point shootout champion of the 1 million peso game day. They're going to receive 10,000 pesos along with a medal. Give it up for Janice Lozada of Petro Cement Rojas. Up next, we're going to be awarding our Slam Dunk champion. They will receive 20,000 pesos, courtesy of Chooks-to-Go, along with the medal. Give it up for none other than David Carlos, a.k.a. Air David. Up next, we're going to be awarding our fastest game, which they finished the game in 5 minutes, 55 seconds. They're going to receive 10,000 pesos courtesy of Chooks-to-Go. Give it up for your BacolodMasterSAR. Where they at, though? There we go. You guys are at least taking home 10,000 pesos. That's better than nothing. Not 1 million, but still better than zero. Now we're going to move on to awarding our third placers of today's event, in which they will receive 100,000 pesos along with medals. Give it up for your PasigSta.Lucia realtors. $100,000 pesos. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Look. Now to award our second place, aka the runners-up of today's events. They're going to be taking home 300,000 pesos, courtesy of Chooks-to-Go, along with medals each. Give it up for your Nueva EcijaRice Vngrd. coming to win it. Sky's the limit, we going for speed, and that's the way to finish. You see, I'm coming to win it. Sky's the limit, we going for speed, and that's the way to finish. Hey, now to award our champion of today's evening, which they will receive 1 million pesos with medals, courtesy of Chooks-to-Go. Give it up for your Zamboanga Family's Brands. Sorry! Hey, 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 hey. Wow. So they're taking home 1 million pesos. Give it up for Zamboanga Family Brand. Sorry! Hey, 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 hey. Yo, I said I'm coming to win it. Sky's the limit, we going for speed, and that's on the way to the finish. Mike, I said I'm coming to win it. Sky's the limit, we going for speed, and that's on the way to the finish. Hey, hey, yeah. So in
Walang patid na selebrasyon ang nagpapatuloy dito sa loob ng Inspire Sports Academy for these 4 spectacular 3x3 pros. Ang Zamboanga Chooks backed by Family's Brand Sardines, our champions for Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Huge names who will be representing the Philippines in Doha this coming November 20.
Well, they withstood the competition. They had some hiccups along the way. 1 million. And Mark, ganun pala kalaki yung check-in ng 1 million? Kala ko malaki lang yung 1 million. Ganun pala kalaki yung check-in.
Alam mo, yung hiccups na yun, importante yun.
Exactly.
Because this team does not experience adversity. Dito pa lang sa level na to, hindi mag-i-improve yan when they go to international games.
And ganun talaga. Iron sharpens iron. As one man sharpens another. Diyan lang natin makikita. And we need the best guys to really prepare our national team to go into international competition because in the Olympics, it's no joke.
At kudos pa rin sa lahat ng iba pang teams that competed here, all the other 11 teams who really played their hearts out within this 2-week period. Talagang pinakita nila that they deserve to be here. We've seen some big names that we know we will see again in the 3x3 stage dito sa ating bansa. And now, of course, the celebration still continues here as we take a look at some of the other teams taking photos. All our coaches, all our health protocol staff, nagpapapicture na kasama yung malaking checking sinasabi mo.
And we gotta commend all our staff here for keeping the bubble safe. No burst in the bubble. And we gotta commend everyone who did a great job, our production staff, our medical staff, and of course, each and every one of the players that we have.
Napakalaking bagay po para sa ating mga players, especially to just focus on the game kasi alam nila they are safe from any virus because of the strict safety protocols na ating nilagay dito. And of course, we are wrapping up this series with a very special win. At kasama natin ang ating best player of the game with Mara Aquino.
Ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game, Joshua Monson, congratulations. Tell us what you're going through right now, the emotions, the feelings, especially you got that game-winning shot.
Yeah, I mean, it was super exciting. It was a tough game. I mean, I couldn't make any shots to start the game. And, you know, towards the end, I was lucky enough to make a couple shots and, you know, lucky enough to make the game winner. So I'm very excited, very happy to celebrate this win with my team.
1 million pesos, actually pangalawang 1 million pesos na to. Tell us what's next for your team.
Oh, yeah, I just want to thank Boss Ronald and Mayor Yorme. And, you know, we're going to be representing Manila Chooks going into the World Tour in Doha on November 20th and November 21st. So, you know, it's been a long run for us, and we're trying to build momentum heading into the Olympics. You know, it's been a 50-year drought for us. And so, you know, we just want to continue to, you know, keep getting better and keep giving ourselves a chance to, you know, win ball games.
Cameras on you. Oh shit! Who do you wanna greet right now?
Yo, I just want to thank all the fans. Chooks-to-Go, Boss Ronald. I want to shout out my daughter Kinsley, my family watching back home, stayed up late watching these games. City of Zamboanga, and just everybody who supported us from day one. And you know, hopefully you guys put on a show for you guys and made you guys proud. Thank you guys. Oh my God! Thank you guys.
And Alvin Pasaol, Alvin. Eto, Alvin, gusto ko malaman ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo kanina, nasa free throw line ka and you needed that 1 point just to win the game and then you missed. Ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo kanina?
Yun nga, ano talaga, sobrang pagod na. Yun talaga yung, ano doon, kaya di ako nakashoot. So, pero okay lang kasi na-shoot naman ni Josh. Nandyan naman yung, nandyan naman yung leader namin na si Josh. Kaya naman niya pumuntos.
Ano ang gagawin mo para sa 1 million pesos?
Siguro, mag-open ng business, tapos bibigay ko sa pamilya ko sa probinsya namin. Yun siguro gagawin ko.
Alvin, marami kang fans, marami talagang sumisigaw ng pangalan mo. Ito na ang oras para batiin sila.
Sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa amin, sila ko Cherik, lahat ng staff dito, sila Mara, lahat ng bumubuo ng si Mama Nita sa Zamboanga, maraming salamat sa suporta nyo. Sa pamilya ko, sa Davao, yung girlfriend ko nanonood. Lahat ng sumusuporta sa akin, maraming salamat. Tsaka, I make you proud. Peace!
English speaking na si Pasaol ngayon. Congratulations, Alvin Pasaol, Joshua Monson, ang ating manok ng bayan player of the game natin sa inyo ng Chooks-to-Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Martin.
Diyan mo malalaman, Martin, kung gaano kasi si Alvin Pasaol. Pag biglang nag-English speaking yung tao.
I make you proud. We gotta commend all of the players na nakasama natin dito sa Kalambabol ng kauna-unahang 3x3 Pro League. Inyong Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup. Ang ganda ng competition natin. All the guys were competing their butts and their hearts out and they deserve all the credit for the success of this tournament.
Of course, we are very proud na bahagi po kami kasama ninyo ng kasaysayan po ng Philippine sports being the first professional 3x3 league sa ating bansa. Our mission to bring our Filipino athlete back to the Olympics is stronger than ever at kami po ay natutuwa na nakabahagi namin kayo in 2 weeks. Isipin mo, Martin, ganun katagal na tayo dito sa loob pero nanatili po kayong nanonood, sinuportahan niyo po kami at lahat ng mga players natin and now we are even closer to fulfilling that Olympic dream.
Paunti-unti, tulong-tulong, aabante tayo. And of course, we gotta give credit where credit is due. Boss Ronald Mascareñas, maraming salamat po, Sir Ernest Cu and Sir Hansi for being the backbone of this league. Coach Eric Altamirano for running things smoothly and the whole of our staff. And partner, mukhang meron ka pang pumuntahang gender reveal.
Nako, because all good things must come to an end. But bago po yan, gusto ko pong pasalamatan yung isang pong partner namin, of course, si Anton Rojas, si Christian Luanzon, of course, my partner Martin Antonio, lahat po ng bumubuo ng Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3, Coach Eric, Coach Anton, Ma'am Marisa, of course, lahat ng partners natin sa GAB, lahat ng partners natin sa IATF, sa DOH, and everybody who made this league possible the way we did it today and for the entire 2 weeks. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. This has been your Chooks-to-Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup powered by TM. Maraming salamat po sa inyo.